Alright, so we're back with some more God of War Ragnarok. Last time we left off, we were helping Freya get FREYR free. Yet, FREYR, yet... Did they really have to make the name so, similar? But that's besides the point. We gotta go save FREYR now. And we just got ourselves the moon back.
That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Right. Yeah, we'll be covered in just a second. I gotta make sure we did everything last time.
Seems like you might need the help.
Rip a radiant reflection. I'm sure we looked at this before. Just in case. Activating it triggers a realm shift. This is the thing we got from the Berserkers the last stream, isn't it? It's all rune and cooldown and luck, but it's like a lot of each of them. We lose strength and we lose vitality, which I hate that idea of. I wish I knew more of what exactly a realm shift is considered. I mean, they always talk about it slowing down time, so it's probably just a slow down time effect, right? But then the question becomes, how strong is that? Especially when multiple pieces of the armor are set to that. We can upgrade our shield quite a bit here. That's a pretty insane defense increase, and I can actually do 2 of those. So I could get our shield up to 8 right now. The question is, would this be the shield that I want for that? Freya's, everything of yours is good for now because we don't have any more whetstones for this sword. Not even necessarily sure you end up getting another sword. I'm thinking it always says that there's a new weapon available for this because of the fact that I don't have everything crafted, mostly because I don't think we necessarily need those.
Something then.
See our most up-to-date gear here. This gauge is fully charged. Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first strike from resetting the gauge. That's kind of nice. That is not bad. Increases the damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost. Probably never activate that. Excuse me. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or relic that immediately restores 70% of its cooldown. That is actually pretty good if we were going to do a runic build. The question is that something we're interested in? And I'm not 100% certain that we are. This same thing, increase the duration of all status effects applied to enemies. Now that's not bad. Extra burn time, extra frost time, extra poison. It just has a lot of utility. Increases the rate gain with permafrost immolation maelstrom skill gauges. It's a 15% increase compared to a 25% increase on duration here. Of course, this one is gain rate. Hitting an enemy with a runic or relic has a chance to drop a health or rage stone. 10 to 20%. I mean, it is doubling it. It's just a matter of like 20%. Is that really enough? We're still sitting here with like level 5 armor because we haven't upgraded ours in forever. Chance to grant a rage burst with damage taken. The lucky chance increases the lower my health is. I do like that because that's just straight up guaranteed either extra damage through our rage or potentially extra health through our rage burst. So like if we had Valor or something, then we could purposely take damage in order to get the rage burst, so then we could heal it off and keep it going like that. Which is not the worst thing. We haven't upgraded any of our armor in forever, which makes me feel like I should. Duration still not bad. These aren't either. I kind of believe in the armor set we have going on right now. This whole, like, your melee damage is increased based on your rage, so if we don't go out in full rage, then by having that extra full rage to begin with, we do extra damage, and it protects us from lethal hits by using our rage. Like, I'm a believer in the soul armor. I'm a believer so much in the soul armor that I'm willing to upgrade it. That's how much I believe in this armor right now.
You won't get so much as
This
a
also
paper cut
probably
in that.
makes a lot more sense why I was getting absolutely owned by, like, everything, because my armor wasn't really upgraded.
It fits.
5 bonded leather. This we need a smoldering ember, but that would also max out the gear. We could leave that at 7, and then, because we won't be using as many resources, we should be able to bring the other 2 up to 7 as
Am
well.
I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
We should even be able to push our chest armor to 8 with this.
It fits.
Alright, so we took all our
Am
gear
I
from
good or
5 to
what?
7 in terms of our defensive gear, and actually 1 even to level 8. How much I believe in the armor.
You
Like,
won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
maybe the GodofWar people who've beaten the game are already like, this is like the worst trade deal ever, but hey, we've done it now, so you know, we can't really go back. I mean, I guess we could through manual saves and whatnot, but that's really not something I'm looking to do, per se, so... But yeah, no, we got an insane amount of vitality off of that, so like, we got an HP
Feels
mod
like
on
there
us.
was something else.
Something else, you say? Did we pick up a
Need something
resurrection stone
special?
last time? I gotta imagine that we did.
And
These are
Lady
all
Freya?
these. I don't think we've got any
What's
of
it
those
gonna
in
be?
forever. We got a superior on us right now. None of those really mean anything to us. We still
Hitting
have
the
artifacts.
road or
Alright,
chewing the
so
fat?
our gear is like getting up there now, so let's go do whatever she wanted us to do.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding FREYR in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
That's a tier right there.
What is your plan?
I'll be taking
When we
this.
reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it
Permanent
for
plus
once.
2
With
runic.
their attention drawn elsewhere,
Not
you and I can
insane,
assault
but it's
the main
free
force from
stats.
behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Easy enough. Alright, I don't think we've been in this area as of yet, so what are we missing here? We have the lore here, just something undiscovered. Great. Says we got just about everything. Says we have everything in that area. Yeah, but we only have like 30% completion here, which has to be from all these undiscovereds, because it doesn't seem like there's actually that much stuff around here. She wants to go this way, although we have one undiscovered.
FREYR's being held in a prison to the north.
Alright, looks like they don't
Freya,
want me to
brother.
go that way. Alright, fair enough, Gabe. Our weapons should also be at the same level now. Yeah, they're both at 6. I think our Leviathan axe might actually be closer to 7. Why is our armor freaking out here? Because we got more of these. Right. Based on his cooldown. So that's for like cooldown build. We're only missing one more piece on our amulet here, which I have a feeling we should begin soon enough. Freya, did you actually manage to miss every arrow? How do you manage to do this? These things do not stagger at all, do they?
Good, that's the way.
Well, Freya, I need you to shoot them first, so that way they actually stagger, so I can body them, you know, that whole thing. There we go. I'm really hoping all those upgrades we did will actually mean something. Maybe the Berserker fights will be a lot less annoying now, going from 5 to level 7 and 8 armor. I mean, 8, we're only one level away from max, quote-unquote, max armor. At least on that particular armor piece, so that's pretty good. Said somebody was behind me? I don't know how much I believe that. Yeah, it's saying they're behind me, but they're actually just above me, which is fine. Can I get up here?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
What else is new, Freya? Like, really? Oh, stupid plant. Well, it looks like these things are also affected by the plants there, so it got pretty well destroyed all with us.
Incoming!
You're one tanky boy, you know that? Oh, because there's a stupid healer somewhere around here? That would do it. Yeeted. Nah, we can only strike the plant while it's open. Really? That's weird. Okay, is this how we're gonna be? Wow. Oh, somebody's stunned. It's bid time for you to go.
Impressive!
So overhead, can I have the high ground or something like that? Making these axe throws real sorts of easy here.
Enemies to your left!
You know, you think she would have staggered at some point, holding on for the shield as long as she did? When did you get here? How did you get behind us, of all things? And get back down there. And stay frosty, you're dead. Is it really just you left after all this? Okay. I even noticed she was shooting me because the shield's got the same coloring on it.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Owned? I guess I could have used this on them.
Our disadvantages are many.
Oh, what'd you guys drop here? Some beast bone. I need that for something. I'm pretty sure it's just for, like, maybe a trace of bread. May as well go ahead and charge that up.
That no conceal your friends, brother!
That he is. What a nuisance. Let's go ahead and take care of that guy, shall we? Is he hanging out on the tree? Is that what this is? Pretty sure I broke that dude's shield, which is something I was looking for. Where even are you, my guy? Oh, you're hanging up in the tree. I got a line flyer. Is that what this is? Alright, now you guys aren't getting healed anymore. Now you're in for a bad time. I don't know who he was aiming for, but it certainly wasn't me with a swing like that. I don't think there's anything more up here. It said a celestial was marked, and, well, looks like that's the altars we've been seeing
Try
here
dragging the
from
scepter across the bell a few times.
Yeah, if you could change the time of day, that'd be...
We're making good time.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
Well, isn't that the
Norns were
idea of
quite clear on the
Ragnarok,
nature
for it
of
to be
prophecy.
inevitable?
They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed.
Probably a bit more on the heavy fire side, that one, but, you know, it did all the same, and now this one's got spear, fire, armor, or something along those lines. Man, that armor they give you is disgusting. Well, if I use my wind slashes here, it did take down his stuff a bit more. I really just wanted to take off his armor. I threw my shield up for that. Alright, your shield's done with, so I can finally kill you. I don't know what that armor's supposed to be. I'm assuming it's like a mixture of wind fire, so I would have to have my spear out and then use the wind feature in order to take out the fire element.
I doubt you'd have done the
That
same.
seems really convoluted, though.
Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Ooh. She said the thing. Still doesn't count as a new area, huh? That's just showing up so we can change the time of day. You think it would show up on all the other temples, considering all the other ones we found of it? But I guess they want us to re-find it again because of reasons. We don't have to run through the poison, and you know, preferably we don't, but something tells me we do. Switch you to your hex arrows, so that way we can go ahead and get these out of the way. Make sure that one stays extra frozen for a minute, much like this one. That way we don't die like that one time we did when we were just figuring out that mechanic. It says we're going farther away for our objective. Alright, now we're
More up
going
ahead.
better. You don't mind if I come up here, do you? What do you think you're doing over there? Get over here. Oh, just straight up one-shot him, huh? Don't know what that was about, but okay. Purely Bifrost is just fine. It's only if they actually hit me afterwards where Bifrost becomes an actual issue. Okay. I got a raid stone in an area I can't even break. Alright, we haven't used this in a minute. A beautiful heavy attack that we got, which apparently did absolutely zero to their shields. Not really sure what that's about. Okay. Apparently I just can't break it, or maybe it's supposed to be Bifrost, or maybe, you know, I don't really know what they're looking for in this shielding requirement here. I was like, maybe it's stun. Nah, that didn't seem to work. Didn't look like frost. I was like, maybe Bifrost from FREYR. Like, nope. We just started, so you know we gotta warm up on the combat a little bit here. But that's. It really did not want to give me that HP and rage while we were fighting there for whatever reason, yet it was just fine taking it right there. I feel like we've taken down that wall before. Maybe it was a different, but I'm pretty sure we've taken down that wall before. I guess I could have replayed it back up. Why would you at this point? Not too sure. Alright, I had you on the Sonic arrows. Anything good here? Just hack silver. That's nothing, man. Come on. Can't imagine that's the end of the fight. What's our map looking like now? Fight with Platoon? Well, I mean, I guess we can have a...
That's the Alpha. Tough fight.
It's not exactly what you want to hear when you got no health and no rage, but I guess we're here for it. Yeet. Nope. Stop all of what you think you're doing. None of that. Ow.
Felt that one, brother.
Nope, get punched. Happy feet. Wombo combo. We got the double parry on him. Get your double circle nonsense out of here. Ow. Alright. Guess we'll go ahead and rage a little bit on him. Guess we'll go ahead and rage a little bit on him. Guess we'll go ahead and knock his head off. Easy. Tough fight, Freya 2023. First try, baby. It's just that easy. We got an amulet for it as well. Enhances the power of the Valor Spartan Rage. Ah, great. The one Spartan Rage I don't use. Fantastic. A cup containing a drop of blood from a great sacrifice. Somebody in the village would love it. Great.
This way.
Anything else I could have been missing? It didn't even show up on the map. Like, it showed up on the map as, like, a fight, but it didn't show up in, like, the actual, like, objectives, like the chest or anything like that. Interesting. We're basically about where we just were, even after all that fighting. Alright, let's go, Freya. What do they got for us here? Oh, Ninhogg, remember when you had your head? Well... yeah, your guy's still just chilling there.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard.
Freya's gonna end up opening this
Neithho
for us?
protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
I'm gonna have to get a different angle on this, assuming I can. There we go. Still wouldn't mind some more HP and rage stones. Not that we can't work with this HP, but you know, the more the better. Well, they left me a little bit of HP, I'll take it. And by a little, I meant a little. Jeez, that was nothing.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not
I'm sure
worried
we can
for
make
Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is
Another
it.
celestial altar, which now these grow in the
There's an
day, so
altar
now if we
behind
turn
these
it to
vines.
night, that should get rid of them. Freya, you know how we deal with these already. Come on.
Call on Skoll, please.
When it gives me the interaction button, I will.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Come on, doggos. Time to change the night. Ah, yes, this is definitely not a boss fight arena. Good thing I've got a full HP and rage bar for this. Said the person with not a full HP or rage bar. Good reflexes on the shield.
Completely giving away your position.
Well, that was the idea, Heimdall. So, good job for you.
Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself.
Ooh.
Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And And you must be.
I don't
the little
remember
half-breed's
Heimdall being
father.
as like pumped as they make him out to
Lucky
be in
day.
this game.
You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
You know, this feels a little. Could I at least have a full HP and rage bar? I feel like that would at least, you know, be a little fair going into a boss fight. But apparently, this is just how we do it.
So?
May as well start this early. Look how long of a cooldown it ends up being.
Not going to lie. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in what? You're getting whooped, my guy. What do you mean disappointed? You haven't even landed a hit yet. There you go, your first hit. Congratulations.
To you. Your reputation, I thought I could at least break a sweat.
Are you not dead? Oh, we're on a cutscene? Okay, I was like, how are you not possibly dead? Ooh. You need that neck,
Oh, well,
did you?
you and me then.
This seems a little unfair.
No
I
match
just-
for Bifrost, though.
Woo, Bifrost, man. Alright, so clearly we're just expected to waste time here.
You are rudely prolonging. No. Well, I'm working
So they expect me to do this fully reactive then?
by the gods. You are sad, funny, hard to tell. Keep going. I think you're winning. Ooh, sharp. Any day now. Huh. Nice stick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Like, am I supposed to let myself die
Fight
here?
me. Let's go already. Come on. Fight me.
Or maybe they want me to leave explosions for him? Yeah, there it is.
I can feel your frustration, though. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
Despair remains our best chance.
Oh yes, please walk over all of the explosions.
Yawn.
So what if I lay mines all around you, huh? Kratos, I'm gonna need you laying something.
These are new braces.
Well, if I leave infinite amounts of them on the ground, eventually he's gonna get hit by one of them, right? And that appears to be the case. Ooh, got him.
You actually hit me.
Indeed.
Slow down.
Block or dodge attacks when time slows and creating openings, right? Okay. So that's the thing Heimdall has that we, in theory, could have access to.
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
Ah, okay, now we can actually hit him.
It's not as bad as I remember. Nobody is coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head.
Nope.
Strike, brother! You strike like a sloppy cow. There we are. Armor fit for a cop. Fight.
Alright. I believe if it was your turn, I believe it's my turn now.
Slow down.
Ooh, I stole his Bifrost and actually reapplied it to himself. Interesting.
You think you can bring down the Asgard?
Hope you like, what did you say it was? Bifrost? Yeah, hope you enjoy some Bifrost as well. I believe this spear is meant for you.
Isn't he? That's all this is.
That's all I need, baby! Oh man, if only I had infinite of those. Oh wait! Look at that, they don't even need a full HP bar, it's just that easy.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me.
Oh yeah, that would get him so triggered to just let him live right here.
Let it go, you may live.
Heimdall's not that person.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
And probably should have said that. Probably a big old no on that one.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning is going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
That is not how this works.
Got a Bifrost arm now?
You do not get to decide my fate!
I never decided it. It was actually apparently the giants in the north.
Sunshine.
Threw my shield up, but that wasn't enough. Okay.
Slow it down. You are in way over your head.
You know, I wouldn't mind a health
You know
draw.
who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok.
Ah, it made me do that one combo hit that I always hate that always makes me take damage. And of course it made me, you guessed it, take damage.
I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp.
Heimdall just like really wants to die, doesn't he? I roll, don't give me that.
And it sure as shit will not be you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. These combos are saying otherwise here. Where's my HP at?
Dare you try and spare me?
Nope. Nope.
I am growing very sick of you.
Bruh, how many HP bars you got now? I've been working with less than one this entire time.
This isn't who you want to be!
And so we fulfill yet another one of the many prophecies holding out there. Heimdall looking a little dead. I'll be taking that gal home. We're just gonna leave Mimir here.
FREYR TOS. That was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Man got his comeuppance, alright. Eventually, I was gonna lead him over here to the spear for like a final kill and just like detonate it and watch all of these go off. But he never came over here after that, so. The hilt from Heimdall's blade, huh? Timeless emblem that empowers the warrior capable of shifting realms. So that would be good if I get the shifting realm armor. And then we may as well check out what this hilt actually does for us. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. Upgrade increases the duration of this effect. We may as well check it out. Just see what it does. Our amulet, and this was also supposed to upgrade our realm shifting ability, which I can see how that would be good if it's just a whole slowdown time. Increase melee damage during realm shifts, not bad at all. So that'd be a good sync up with if we went with the realm shifting armor. It's saying something else should be in here. Oh yeah, the other one. Heals less, but provides a powerful buff from strength and life steal for a duration. I wish it gave me an exact time instead of just saying a duration. But the idea of life steal, especially in this game, is interesting. We can also proc Valor multiple times, so we can almost pick what times we want life steal. Be nice if we had it all the time, although it'd probably be a little broken. Want me to upgrade this? I don't know. Always increasing the elements seems to be pretty good, just to get the extra frost and whatnot. That greatly increase the burn. Why? Back to full HP. They refuse to give me any of my rage back. Ah, oh, poor Heimdall. Yeet. Yeah, just to make sure everything's all well and good here. Alright, you're looking pretty dead there. Well then. Didn't even need a full HP bar, it's just that easy. Did it say something else was in here? No, just another altar to get in here. Right. Well, that's one part of the prophecy fulfilled as of so far. I'm still looking around as if stuff should be here, but according to the map, there's nothing else here. But I also don't believe it, considering it's like a newish area, so.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
I mean, if the prophecy is going as strong as it is right now, like, why would we be worried about, like, half of the stuff that's actually going on, right? Because, like, half of it is basically good for us. You know, for being level 5, you're taking some of this stuff surprisingly well.
Find another ambush.
FREYR's turn. We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
He thinks we're trapped. We're not trapped. They're stuck in here with us. I don't know what they talking about. It is interesting to see that we've got both Freya and Atreus with us here. And then I guess we got the bow boy over there, but who even notices that guy? Everybody else looking to take a rock to the face? You by chance? That missed? Alright, well I guess the tracking don't exactly go all that far. Oh, well, hello there. Where'd you think you were going? You really teleporting? Get out of here. Nope. Another one. Oh, somebody just chilling down there? Here, I'd rather not go down there. If you just want to take this axe to the face real quick, that'd be ideal. There we go. If something tells me we're not done with the reinforcements yet. Well, they weren't wrong. They did indeed say it was a big guy. So let's see how Realm Shift works here. We're just using Zarwarda. Gone? Alright, well, yeah. Nope. Good damage. You do be tanky. Is that for the damage? It's mostly just the wickedness. Ooh. If they're just gonna leave it there for me, can't say no. Right.
Nice work. Can we go?
Escape from the prison, huh?
I'll carry you.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here. Oh, no.
Alright, we're just gonna one-shot him while I'm running the dude through.
Seriously?
Owned? Ooh.
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm Trey. You okay? Hi. No, just hold on.
Straight into the ground. They stay trying. I mean, you know, I gotta give it to them for their persistence, but it just, it ain't happening from what we're seeing here.
Keep going! We're almost at the river!
That should be the Dark Elf lady that we were rescuing. Dark Elf dude, I remember. One was dude, the other one was lady, something like it.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa. Of course.
Speed was near. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
We still have yet to see, like, anything of this actual, like, single traveler that doesn't want to kill us. Like, actually do anything. He pushed, what, like 2 dudes out of the way? Like, woo! Was this all really worth it for FREYR? I mean, come on. So if these guys are just getting teleported and sent all over the place, why couldn't they possibly get into the river? I mean, clearly they have ranged weapons and stuff too. Why would they not be on the cliffs up above us?
Okay. This is bad.
Yeah, well, time to go off the edge of a waterfall, it appears. Or, you know, maybe just float out of there. You know, the whole special
Easy to
boat
see in your
thing.
faces. Relax. It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
I mean, you got at least 2 magic users here. You'd think flight would be a thing that could be possible. And, you know, the Dark Elf just straight up flies around, so...
We have guests!
Lightning wind?
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
Too fast! Look out!
Should I, you know, maybe block those, or, you know, try to attempt to dodge them even? Okay then. Something tells me that really wasn't necessary. Like, even if we couldn't kill him or whatever, if we were able just to deflect him for long enough, that would have been good enough. But the man just wanted the yeet, you know? I mean, it's when the yeet's there, when it's offered to you, I guess you just take it. Well, maybe this is why we see so many dead travelers we have to kill, because they kind of just yeet themselves at every opportunity. Alright, well, now for everybody that not care what this man just did and just, like, chill here after that. What?
Damn it, Birger.
Ah, come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see.
Right. Copium?
He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
With all this magic, you don't have any form of magic healing? That seems a little weird. Like, you know, like, maybe that's just me. I would imagine if you had access to, you know, battle magic, black magic, and all that good stuff, then white magic would be relatively easy in comparison. Maybe I'm
You go
crazy.
worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Linda!
There's the healing magic.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Oof.
Freya,
She said the
I'm
thing.
giving her a hand. We're just taking over entirely.
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The 4 of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat.
Come on,
Oh,
take it.
baby.
See all the skies.
Do we get some
Sun
actual
yourself
fast
on its
travel
bow.
now?
You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Please tell me that's free fast travel.
Nice.
He left me no choice.
It was necessary, not because it was written.
Copium? Right. Definitely. Copium. Everybody's puffing pure copium at this point. Right. This isn't the prophecy coming. It's just because we needed it.
Herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
That was some XP right there. That was what, 8k for us, 4k for a trace? And yet we have literally nothing to upgrade. What? Why are we getting XP if we got nothing to upgrade? I can't use my weapons or anything. I guess we're forced to continue to go along with the story here.
I'm sorry, love.
Looks like we'll have to come back and explore the rest of the area later. Our spear can get something too. When Maelstrom is fully charged, successful spear attacks have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. That is like the weird thing about the spear. The spear is like luck based, and what seems like
We found
cooldown
the
as well.
consul's journal.
Thank you,
There's
Kratos.
22 strength off
This is
that.
exactly what
Man,
we were hoping for.
The consul risked everything to understand
what
the
am I
mistakes
working
of the
with right
past. And now
Adds a
those lessons
concussive
can
wave
live
at the
on.
end of the spear
Thank you,
R2
Kratos.
combo.
The elves and we won't
That's like
forget
one
this.
use. That's not much. Stun grabbing grants a rage burst. That's not bad, although you have to assume that you have a stun grab. In which case you have to have a stunned. It's maybe things a little less, situation based would be great. Or at least if they are going to be situation based, hopefully they'd be better. This one's kind of interesting. The lunge and the breaker apply more stun and moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura, which I imagine just allows us to hit regardless of if we get hit hard or whatnot. Which is interesting. I don't know how well it is. I'm just really not a fan of the spear. Like, the spear is just not really selling me. Now we actually got access to more crafting materials. Although, I'm pretty sure we're past the point of, like, all of those being worthwhile, so...
We got more lip flapping to do, or
Yeah, I mean, I guess we got access to them, so we don't necessarily have to go out of our way to farm.
More. Rest. And then we continue the fight.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Favors? Well, I guess we're doing this favor now. Chase after Helka? Why not? Apparently it's in the same area we're going to anyways.
Helkas.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Pretty sure this was blocked off before, but maybe it's because we're at nighttime now and we were always at daytime when we came through.
What do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
We don't have to, but the game seems
from
to
the
want us to.
olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here. Guess we should follow her.
No, really, Trace. Thank you for just such insight. Truly.
More paw prints.
Little slobber balls, quite the tracker.
After we ran through this entire area, they're gonna send us right back through again? Maybe we'll find our traveler buddy.
One of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you
That
could turn
seems
into an
pretty
animal every
false.
once in a while?
I'm gonna have to call false on that one, but okay.
There she goes.
Don't know if we necessarily have to keep
Looks like
picking
we're
up
on
on the
Helga's trail.
tracks every time, but I guess we'll just hit them since they're right in front of us. More or less. She might actually be leading us to the undiscovered section for this area. Game? We good here? There we go. I guess it said he was blocking my attacks. Not really sure how he was, considering he was getting over, but okay. Definitely could have been done with a lot less HP loss, but hey, you know, that's where we're at right now. So. Had the mark shown all the way up to here. Do we actually need to activate that?
She went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
Of course we did. Of course we did. Alright, well, time to change day and night again. There really could have just been like a button press or something to make that happen, huh? We had to like go out of our way to make a whole like altar system. Time to just rub the iron on the iron, and just like that, the day changes. Wow.
We're coming, Helga. Can't be far now.
There was probably like a shortcut to this quest or something. I gotta imagine there would have been, right? Otherwise, like, what's the point of us just like being led around like this?
FREYR, that's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
Maybe this is for some of the undiscovereds we didn't have before, is access to this bow, because that's the first time we'd seen that wind current. Good thing the boat knows where we want to go, because I don't think I would have been driving this one.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Use the
perhaps.
bombs.
Let's make sure to ask. once
Use
we've
the
extricated them
dragons
from this
for
situation.
cover. You know, throw them underneath you so that way they take most of the impact. Ideally. And they should be dragons, so they should be extra thick with all the
Should be
hiding
easy to
and
find
scaling
Birger
and
from up
whatnot.
here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note, dragons.
You know, all the dragons that we were fighting the whole time we were here. You know, that one.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Where are we on our map here? Is there anything in here? It's not going to tell me at all. Great. So I guess I just need to keep an eye out for anything at this point. Ravens, anything really. Maybe with the activation of the doorway here now, maybe it'll give us an idea of what's around here. And if not, we'll just keep checking as per usual. Now it should actually show up on the map. Nope, still smoke. Okay, do we go down? Do we go up? I guess we'll go down for... Never mind, we're going up. Alright, well, easy decision there. We did hit the door, so we healed the
Signal.
hole.
Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It's supposed to be an ice dragon based on
You see
the
what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except
frozen lightning.
it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
Reach its location. Go ahead and throw that up on the tracking. Oh, I had to shoot. Alright. Knock you guys out of hiding. We got silver as a result of that. Crystalline shard. Now, I don't think we've gotten crystalline shard before, so that's nice. What do we got right here? I'm pretty sure it's just treasure, but need to get out of here before it poisons me. My HP bar. Use this just to get some HP back off this guy. Well, we got crystalline shard, whatever that actually means for us. Relatively large area here, so may as well check it out while we have the opportunity to do so. Well, you don't seem to be the person we were looking for here. Well, that ain't doing too much, have we? Purely can hit you with melee attacks, huh? Ow. Well, if that's the case, I may as well give myself a little range, shall we? How many of those are you going for, my guy? Yeek. None of that did damage? Okay, just took forever to register. It did damage. What do you mean that didn't hit to get rid of it? Are you kidding me? Realm shift, baby! I'll be taking that sword of yours. And done. First try, it's just that easy.
That journal he dropped could tell us more. Lies. Written by Birka.
Can I actually not reach this? I actually can't reach this because it's stuck in the rocks here. Okay. Alright, well, you know, I guess this is what we're doing now. This looks like something I'm supposed to be grabbing. Maybe that's the journal thing they're talking about, but you know, I can't access it if I can't grab it.
Growth thingy looks weird.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
+6 Asgardian ingot. Okay, that's a good haul right there, which you know, you kind of hope for after being a boss, right? I mean, I guess it'll get collected by the treasure chest later, and then I can look at it. Although I would imagine the information would be good now. I don't exactly see a shop just lying around here for me to actually access. I'm getting a lot of materials here. 4,000 silver just off that alone. 6 Asgardian ingot there.
Just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad.
Is that included or even all the way over there?
What? Like
Looking
an
like
explosion? It'd have to be huge.
I mean, we have the door, so we can always come back, right? That's one of our mimic boys. All right. So then the question becomes, how do we get behind you in order to destroy you here? Would be like getting up there. Hey, there's a shop for us.
This place has looked better. What you need now? You make up your mind.
Dragon Scaled breastplate. Blocks and parries grants a buff of increasing strength and defense with each stat. Resets when damage is taken. Okay, so this armor basically, from what I'm getting at here, from what it's saying, is basically, if you can dodge, this is the best armor in the game. Or potentially the best armor in the game. Because it says each stack, although it doesn't say how many stacks you actually get, nor how much strength and defense you actually get as a result, But 62 base strength and defense. I mean, that's already better than my level 8 gear. Just in a comparison in terms of strength and defense. A lot less vitality for sure, but you know, if you want to end fights quickly, that seems to be the armor to do it in. I couldn't make the chest plate because I needed something, right? A dragon claw. Presumably we'll end up getting that from the dragon that we'll end up killing. This increases all shield damage. Successful blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. Increases all shield damage. Blocks or parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. I mean, it's certainly interesting. There's a use for it.
I had something to do.
Whether or not I would actually make a good enough use of it to justify it is a different matter. I mean, we do pretty good with, like, our blocks and our parries and stuff. But it resets off of every set of damage from the sound of it. Not like you actually just lose a stack, like you lose everything. So it's like if you're actually a god at, like, dodging everything, then that seems to be your armor piece. Will it show up on the map now? There it is. Portal. It's also a portal, presumably a portal. And a Berserker Gravestone over here. We got chest, legendary chest, lore, 5 Odin Ravens, 2 Dragon Hunts, and whatever that other million undiscovered are. Oh yeah, should we destroy those? I'm gonna need a trace over here to freeze these for long enough so that way I can deal damage to them. That's 100% what they're going for here. Apparently whatever I did was not fast enough because she's healing back up. I think we might have actually pushed her out of range now for us to be able to do something, and she's back in rage again. Well, it's all by HP. Alright, Atreus, hit these already so we can take out their healing and deal with them, shall we? Atreus, the other things. Atreus, why are you like this? Just do the things I'm telling you to do, so shoot the enemies. Use a thank you, but also this should have been done already. Right. Look at that, as soon as they can't heal themselves, they're dead. Please. Alright, if I can just keep you away from those long enough so Atreus can't stop healing you, we'll be all good. Actually, of course, that's where you're gonna follow up to, because the way that you are, go ahead and hit that one, hit this one, get my freeze out here. We know we're gonna take damage, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. This we should be able to block him. My goodness. Should not have even been that much of an issue, but the stupid whole healing totems here. We touch this gate. The reason we touch the gate is so that way we get all of our HP back, just so that way we're not running around with like 10 HP on us. Definitely was not expecting to come to an area like this, chasing after the dog, pig, hound thing, whatever it's supposed to be. We know we can access the altar there, but the question being, what is the point of actually wanting to do so? I mean, clearly we want to use it at some point. Question being, what? That should be a rune chest at some point there. Based on that. Here's a rift for us. Is this gonna be the last rift that we need of the Lindworms? I had a feeling it was gonna be a Lindworm one, and this should actually be our last Lindworm.
Got it.
5 or 6?
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I thought we were already at 5 or 6.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
Ooh.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Hey, you know, it worked.
No way apart from him.
Let's look for another path, then.
So we know there's at least 2 rune spots there. There's the third
How
one.
small though.
I don't know if I'm
magical.
actually going to be able to
They
hit
are a bit
all of those
odd.
in time.
What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
I totally glanced over everything that they were talking about. I was looking at runes. But, yeah, whatever they were talking about. Or something like that. When are dragons angry? Especially at us. I mean, we did kill Nidhogg, so, you know, I mean, kind of justified. So, yeah, Realm Shift is broken, as it turns out. So the entire armor set that triggers Realm Shift, huh? That might end up being our armor.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
It doesn't like its invading territory.
Ah, it's gonna want me using the spear. 100% that's what it's looking for. That way I can detonate them all at the same time. Can I detonate it from right here if I went like that? No. Maybe they do want me using the axe. It's gotta be a bit of a run, that's for sure. But see what we can do about that here. That really not fast enough? Okay. I'll wait for that to reappear. Those 2 lasted way longer, though. Way longer timing. So if that's the case, then we want to hit that, save the third one for the last one because of how long the others lasted. Alright. In position. That took really long. And it missed. Rip, 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 rip. Alright, stay farther out to like right here or something. That way we can get an eye on all of them, but actually have range for the third one. Hey, we got it. Easy enough. Snap for more of our max HP. Maybe that's the idea, like max out the HP through the apples and then switch the armor that doesn't give us extra HP but allows us to realm shift and all that good stuff. That way we get access to something that's relatively strong offensively and defensively. And should help us just take less damage overall. In theory. I say, what do you mean it's still on? We just took off things, but it just took a moment longer to register. A lot of really good materials for us here so far. Not complete endgame stuff, but enough for where we're currently at. I'm sure a lot of the end game stuff is locked behind the challenges and whatnot at the Crucible, or at least a set of armor stuff. There's supposed to be like 4 other ravens chilling within this area, so keep an eye on those. This thing disappeared, so I'm gonna imagine that the shop actually has it. So maybe we'll head back to the shop for a second just to grab it, in case I can actually complete whatever that's going to require of us at the same time while we explore the rest of this area. Unless what they were saying was a whole bunch of nonsense, in which case it might just be a waste of time, but we'll see.
You left something behind, you bumblewad. You're lucky I was passing through.
I'm gonna assume that we already grabbed it if that's the case, because I'm not seeing anything in that chest right there. So we know we got dragons chilling around. It said dragon hunt too, so presumably we have bare minimum like 2 dragon fights in this area. Do we want to go down there? I feel like the answer to that, at least currently, is no.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
You don't say. Larger piece of the crystals found in the crater have no value in its current state. It can be purified. Okay, so it sounds like it's going to end up being armor pieces, or at least components from armor piece. We check out the left side over here. We definitely interacted with some of these, whether or not it's all of them. Tried to make sure that we're thorough, yeah, because we fought those guys over here, here. Did we get derailed at some point? This should lead up to where we fought the boss. Now, I think the left side over here is good so far. We still have that way of, like, going down the zip line, but I'm not sure if we're ready to go down the zip line just yet. There's still a lot of area up here that we haven't covered as of yet. That's the gate we were already just at. Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and knock that down. Last time it gave us almost like 5k hack silver, which might actually be an irregular amount at this point. Alright, so if we turn the altar, we'll get rid of this, which leads us somewhere else. And I was thinking they might have tried to hide a chest behind it or something. Not necessarily the case, although I wouldn't doubt a chest being back over there. Thought I saw somebody roaming around up top there, which would probably end up being the case, but may as well check this out. There's so much to this area. So much. We might also have our last dragon portal over here. It seemed to have been about like 1 per realm or so, so this might be the one for the realm, but maybe the last one will end up having 2 in it. Considering this area is so dragon heavy at the moment, it wouldn't surprise me if that ends up being the case. We can get rid of you guys without ideally triggering the dragon. That'd be great. That way we don't have to worry about all that extra damage from the dragon fire. Beautiful. Took out an entire group and we didn't have to deal with the dragon. Am I supposed to be concerned about those twisters? Probably. They didn't seem to do any damage to him. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to, but it kind of just poked me with it more than anything. Let's just let us down to there before.
Wait, over here!
Oh no, another favor.
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit was torn, split in 2. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this brooch was whole again, it would uncloud my mind, I could find peace.
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous.
Great,
Was roach. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains, where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground, it shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Okay,
The
then.
Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
The Leviathan.
So that might be the other skeleton over here where we fought
means
this
nothing.
boss.
We do not
Because
know
it looked
that
like it had
was
the
here.
same like electric
But
as
that frozen bolt tells us the
characteristics.
story. If we want to
There's
know what
actually
really
one more
happened
spot
here,
over
we
there.
need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
He said it was overlooking the valley as well, which makes me think it was closer over to where the spirit originally was, or right over here where we fought the boss, which considering it spawned more enemies over here when they weren't here earlier, which to me would suggest that would be this area, based on that. My stun. Fine then, we'll do it ourselves. I didn't even kill you? Well, this one. I'm surprised that didn't kill. I knew it. Alright, well, easy
We have
enough
brought you
favor,
what
assuming
you
that's
asked.
all it wanted from me.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in full hunger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Some
Tell us
level
what
9
you know of that
gear
day.
would be good.
I
Or,
remember
you know, that.
walking into a mead hall, and Thor was there.
In Vanaheim? Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers that he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
Great. Sounds like we have more favors within the
I
area
wonder
to
if
do.
Thor was meeting someone at the meat hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was
Crest
meeting
of
Mom there?
Desperate Heroics, a
never
shard
drank
that
with
provides
me,
a desperate
and she
surge of
would not
protection,
have with
power,
him.
and perseverance when close
Sometimes
to
we
death.
never really know the ones we love, brother.
That could be good as well, especially in our armor, because we could sit on like next to no HP and live off of our rage, but benefit from the presumably damage increase that it would give to us. Looks like we also ended up missing some more stuff along the way there, which he thankfully collected for us here.
You left something out there. What would you do without?
That's definitely a nice quality of
another
life
mystery
thing,
crystal.
not the lose out on rewards just by forgetting about them and whatnot, so I do appreciate the chest being there. Although it seems kind of lame in general to end up potentially losing rewards just the not noticing them and whatnot. So probably just like a thing that could be standard in like most of these games, but never seems to be as standard as you think. Point of going over here was... Yeah, probably don't want to drop in the water. Kratos apparently afraid of water. That little not even foot of water, just a little too much. They said something about how we couldn't go this way, and I think it said they want us to go at night. Or maybe we gotta get rid of the dragon first before we can go over there for free. Stop. Get some help. Like, what are you even doing by spraying me with fire besides being annoying? Like, why are you like this? Okay. It's got like a purplish glow there, so I'm not really sure what it's looking for from there, I think. Maybe they want me to blow it up with the spear?
I hope Beaver can hold on a little longer.
Clearly there's something I have to interact with that at some point. Still have this one as well. So I guess we specifically have to come back at night for that stuff, which is fine. We just need to go hit up that temple and do it then, if that's going to end up being the case. There was still that mimic in that one area that we need to grab, since it should actually have good stuff. That move's a lot cooler than it actually is helpful. Like, that move makes me take so much damage whenever it ends up being in, like, a boss fight and whatnot, but for regular dudes, it does some good damage. Yeah, right, I guess go ahead and turn the time, which is somewhere out here on the map. There it is. Don't think we can actually reach that undiscovered as of yet. I really did grab this treasure chest already. Now I gotta try and remember exactly where the mimic was. Who thought just random plants that do damage to you was a good idea? Just no. Just all no. Where's the mimic at? He's somewhere around here, I think. I know if I don't get him now, I'm gonna forget about him later, in which case he might actually have good material drops here, so ideally if we can find him now, that'd be great. Let's jump down there, that should be everything we've ever seen before. I've already forgotten where it is at this point. Whatever. If we find it again, we'll find it again. If not, it's fine. Let's find the time of day here so we can change that. And then I think that should allow us progress forward. We'll see. I mean, presumably they want us to change the time if they're going to give us the option to do so here at some point or another. So why not do it now then? We know that one area was blocked off somewhere off to the left due to the plant or whatever that grows in the way of us, which somehow we can't destroy with all of our weaponry that straight up kills gods. Just that little bit of plant, just a little too much for us. Do I want to know why everything's glowing purple down here? Probably not, right? If I had to guess, probably no.
That I bet. Is the wisp feeding on it?
We will stop.
They want me to take care of the pillars here. These would all regrow. You're the worst, Gabe. You're the worst. I hate everything. Apparently we can't break that. I know we've broken it before, so yeah.
Hey, look. Metal plate with glowy rooms. Weird, right? What does that mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, Trace? Before I take so much tick damage that I end up dying here. Now that looks like a wispy person.
Another wisp. I mean, that will be.
I gotta imagine all of this is your doing, so if you wouldn't mind, you know, coming back over here. You like to run a lot, so how about we just cut the nonsense immediately and just like nuke you? How about that? I was really hoping that was going to be the answer to the whole wisp thing, because they're really not giving me anything to go off of at the moment, besides look at what's happening. And it's like, okay, I'm going to need a little more than that. Just a wee bit more, if you would. If I nuke this right next to it, I mean anything.
Scared it off. It's going back home to its spring.
Okay, well, you know, that's more or less what I was trying to do.
Rich is scared and in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Anyway, you should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose.
I'm sure this is gonna lead to anything that I'm gonna have to deal with, right? If only. That wasn't enough to scare you off? There we go. One more. We know where you're at.
Do you need any healing? Okay. If you're
Oh,
sure.
well, if you're just handing out healing, how about sending some my way?
Spring. Another hungry wisp. Or gazelle.
And there be enough to cover it all. I'm sure we're not unlocking anything by doing all of this.
What's
That
that?
looks fine. It's
You're welcome.
fine.
Great. The runes are all lit. That's all the wisps contained. Should we check it out?
How about that?
Well, who could have seen that one coming?
Take it down, father.
Ow. I gotta remember how to fight you guys. Hey, we caught him. Let's go. And then we gotta break all of the shrines that these guys are involved in. I'm so far away from any of the shrines. Yes. I'm so far away. There's no way I get a second shrine off of that. Yeah, no. I gotta try and kill one next to the shrine so that way I can actually benefit from it. What? Oh, good. Now we're gonna fight the dragon and this thing at the same time. This is fine. It's game. We good? Alright, that should be him running away for a moment. I don't have any way to heal myself with no minions just chilling around, so it's not great. Arguably terrible. That really didn't hit though. Alright, well, time to do that 3 more times with half an HP bar. Hide me? Big this much? Oh, don't tell me it despawned and now I have to do that all over again. Do not do that to me. You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't do that. Time shift? It's a baby amount of time shift, mostly because we don't have an upgrade, but for guys like that, when we get some free openings in, it does some work. Use this for the damage, even though I did not want to fight you over here, because it's really not close to any of your pillars. We can make this work. You gotta be kidding me, that didn't hit. Should be enough time to at least kill a pillar. Multiple pillars, definitely pushing it. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I expected out of it, so let's try and pull it back to this pillar over here. That way we get as much time as possible with it. You're doing something here. You're kind of like a formless mass. It's like really hard to tell what you're doing when, you know, you're formless that way. Was it enough? Atreus, can you really not land the last hit here to make this happen? Fine then, I'll do it myself. So we're living purely off the rage at the moment, which is, you know, not exactly ideal. Although, if we were able to reset it once, what if we were able to reset it a second time, get our HP back, kill the last shrine, and then do it? Because right now we got one hit until death here. Oh yeah, this gives us full rage as well. Even if it resets the Phantom, I highly doubt it would reset all of the shrines that we kill. So, you know, ideally we could have done it all without having to do that, but it's okay. We also have to deal with the dragon. Oh, yeah, it would reset everything. You know, you had to think that that was going to happen. At least we know where all of the shrines are actively.
The springs, brother! Destroy them!
Working on it, Lemire. Working on it. Might be able to get 2 out of that? No, the next one we should be able to get 2 out of it. Which being, where's this dude spawning? I also need to get out of the range of this freaking dragon, so that way I stop taking so much damage. Really gonna come over here and be like this. Eyes right away. Keep him stunned as long as we keep him stunned. Enough to stagger you? Oh, of course, now you stagger. Great. So probably going back down to 1 shrine as a result of that feels bad. Barely out of range for that one. That one did hit. Alright, so we're third away started on another one here. We bring the spawn back in here so we can get some free damage on him. Run shift, stop that attack so we can get out of the way of it in time. Wow, I took so much damage. Really? I so much damage. Where did he run off to now? There we go, that should be a stun right there, which gets me to work on this. The ones where we can't melee it are always the worst, because they take the longest. Whereas if we could do a straight up melee combo, like one like this, we could just destroy it immediately. This should be the last statue over here, so assuming I don't drag the dragon attention over here, it should be good. Should be being the key word. Okay. Should be enough to stagger. It was. Go ahead and use our rage here for the extra damage. Preferably get a stun out of it. We did. You're not stunned, just yet. There we go. Now you're stunned. He's stunned. We should be able to work on this. Should being the key word. Might have to kill him one more time as a result of the first miss. We did not. Though we gotta kill you one more time right here. There we go. Easy enough.
That's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Gale
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
Hunter's Prey, and a charm handed down by those who not. Oh, it's Scotty, Queen of the Hunts. I'm kind of surprised we didn't actually see Scotty in this game. We get references to her, but like we haven't actually seen her, right? Or have we? No, I don't think we have. We probably would have seen her in Helheim at that point, being the frosty goddess of the hunt. But yeah. All right, so we turned it the night, but now we don't see the air pillars anymore for whatever reason. So I'm guessing we just have to work our way around to that one area that allowed us through due to the changing of the night. Those fights are kind of just annoying. I wouldn't even say the wisp fights are fun. Like they just kind of exist. I mean, oh, let me stagger the boss 5 times, and then I can actually kill him? Like, yeah, okay.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Presumably we take a portal over to that area, which is why there was so many portals mentioned on the map here. Question being, where is the spot I'm thinking of? It should be off on our right here, somewhere along the line. This path, yeah. Because it was daytime, this was normally covering it up. Also got ourselves a treasure chest right here. What's our map looking like in terms of completion? 59%. We're getting there. Epic hunts, casualties of war, dragon hunts, Yadagrazzle rifts, 4 more ravens, 4 lore, a legendary chest, a regular chest. There's just so much in this area. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this too. I still ended up taking damage from that. And that too. Why does this game hate me so much? Yeah, parries. I guess I can't be too surprised at that. Anytime you feel like dying here, friend, you shouldn't be able to guard against my balance strikes. Come on, man. I hit it. Whether or not it'll actually consider it is a different question. Easy enough.
Carry some writing. Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves
Another hill, Captain Fafnir's storeroom.
Sounds like the bastard.
Also, another person I'm surprised we haven't seen, Fafnir. Maybe we'll actually see him here. I mean, he's a greedy dwarf midget that can turn into a dragon. Fafnir's a lot of things, you know. I guess he's really just a dwarf that can turn into a dragon, but Untamed Fury. Behind me, apparently. Well, what is this, Elden Ring? We got the Knight Riders out right now. You're a tanky one, you know that? Oh. Wow, I did not expect you to have that long of a combo. You take no damage, you know that?
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
Are you kidding me? She ran away after all of that. After all of that, she's like, nah, I'm good. Maybe she'll keep the original health loss, although I'm kind of doubting it. What else did I need in this area? They kept talking about it needing to be at night, although that's the only area over there where I've seen where night has actually made a difference. So, I'm not too sure on that. Well, as it should be retreating, it's got nothing to target here, since clearly it only wants us. I guess we can switch it back to daytime. At least when it was daytime, I was able to see those tornado things on the ground, which allowed us to use the boat originally, so maybe that will, maybe that'll work into something. Maybe I need to interact with it with Atreus somehow. Although I don't really know. Or maybe I'm supposed to, like, charge it with my spear or something, because we can kind of build up a gable force. Maybe it's something along those lines? Oh, all the enemies are probably going to keep resetting because I keep hitting the map. Ah, that's fine. It was showing up here earlier, now it's no longer showing here. I wonder why that is. Or maybe it was something left by the dragon? We still had that way where I could ride my way back, but something tells me riding my way back off the zip line is probably a way to get back to our original area. Which, if that's the case, maybe we check it out just to check it out. I mean, we have a gate, so we can always come back here if we need to. Guess we check out the gate, because I'm not really seeing other ways we get over here. Unless they expect... we can jump over there, and then we have a jumping ring from here. There we go. I wasn't seeing the jump over here, but once I saw that symbol there, we're good. Alright, at least we have a direction now. That's worth something.
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Okay.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
Is that right? Find more evidence of Soul Eater activity. I'm sure we'll find that along our way with doing everything else. Of course, now if I had the time of day change, that would have been open to us. Such is life. Well, they wanted more proof. That's looking to be a little more proof.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile
There's
of
that
rocks at first.
baby wyvern chilling down there. Slay the Soul Eater, okay? Go through here, kill all the enemies out here. So many things to do. Another area closed off by it being light instead of dark. Feels bad, man. That really didn't hit, though? There we go.
Dragon's here!
Great. This area is going to be a lot less annoying when we kill off those dragons. It's just a matter of when we end up taking them out here. Not going to let me have this chest while this guy's around here. Ow. Rude. I think the dragon might actually have lit the other dragon on fire for us there, and you know what? I'm all for it. Finally, somebody else is getting roasted besides me here. Was indeed a wyvern. That's another kill right there. Another one.
It's close. If one rock moves, I'll be ready.
So he says. Presumably it'll be hidden behind one of these day-night changes, I would have to guess. We know we can blow this up using our spear. Excuse you? Maybe I didn't add enough of them on here.
Typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Do they typically come in threes? Maybe they actually do. In which case I'm looking for a viewpoint. in order to be able to get that. We can leave that there because it'll keep it in there for the time being. Do we want to go that way? I'm pretty sure we're forced to go that way because I'm not seeing that spot from over here. Those plants explode, so we should be good in that regard. Probably have to be like up there or something to get the actual view on it in order to break it. So it's probably going to end up acting more as a shortcut more than anything. I feel a fight coming on. There's something about HP just chilling.
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
I hear them. I don't see them. I mean, presumably they're behind the door there, right? Ah, that was a Raven Odin. Odin Raven down there. I saw you. You can't hide from me. Except for like the other three that are currently hiding from me. Really? Oh yeah, we gotta freeze the big one or blow up the big one, something along those lines. Just the big one is chilling in there. Or maybe that's considered. Nah, the big one's like actually. Do I need to light it on fire? I don't remember which one it was. We'll come back to this area. We might have to do something around the back or something I'm just missing right there. What are they expecting me to do here? That does an insane amount of damage. Let's not do that. Maybe I need a different perspective on that one. Maybe I need to get through that area of the chest. There's plenty of things to do over there. Maybe we just end up changing the time of day and just seeing what that offers up to us here.
Stay alert.
Because we know there's at least two.
Some rocks are not like the others.
Right, they really want us to fight this soul thing, so maybe we should just change our goal to that and just fight the thing. Find more activity, slay it. We have an idea of where the Soul Eater is hiding. Strike first. Ours for taking.
Watch out! Dragon!
Don't even know where the dragon is to necessarily shoot us. Presumably behind us. They keep talking about it being a rock or whatever. Is our last time change up there? It must be, right? Otherwise we'd have to go all the way back, which is doable, I think. Like, does anything stop us from doing it? Oh yeah, this area would be covered up as a result, so we do have to hit the one over here. Well, isn't that just fun? Some of these rocks not like the other, etc., etc. It wouldn't happen to be you or something, would it? No, apparently not. Okay, then. Can't grab that just yet. We didn't actually check in here, did we? I kind of just looked at it and was like, oh yeah, that's cool. They added the marker to our map, but we already knew that it existed here, so why it just now decided to do that? Who knows? And just got yeeted. We're taking that. All of that did exactly nothing for us because that door is closed. Fantastic. Everything's closed.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Maybe they just really want me to kill this Soul Eater. Maybe that's it. It says it's within this area. So the question then becomes, what is it? Except now we're not in the area. Now it says we are in the area.
Not getting through here while the sun's out.
No, really, Atreus. No, really. I expected to see a third one from here. Pretty sure we're not able to. Yeah, it's on the other side of the map here. Unless I can swing, like, all the way around in order to hit it from the back, then I could open it from the front. Pause. So maybe all the way back where the plants are over here, but then ignore the plants and hit the wheat from here? It seems like a bit of a long shot. Again, didn't even notice that thing hanging up there. That's no Raven. I saw you move.
I wonder if anything's changed at the Raven Tree.
We can get our second to last Odin chest, which I think will give us like level 7 gear or something, which is just straight up where we're at right now. So not exactly a huge change in that regard, outside of it maybe just being a better quality gear.
Now we can move the sun and moon.
Interesting that they gave us a second shot up here, although this area is pretty massive.
Appreciate it.
The Drapnir Spear, we can go ahead and upgrade that. It's so far behind the others, it feels like. Upgrades are
Far be it
what?
for me to improve on the ladies' work, but
I still don't understand the whole luck thing for this. Maybe I'm just too smooth brain. Some more Asgardian ingot, real nice. We can go ahead and actually upgrade our spear more now that we got that upgrade to it. Hold to continue impaling a third spear and into an enemy, so you can detonate it for a lot of damage. Sprinting to deliver an powerful overhead sweep that can break an enemy's guard, following by a rising strike to launch weaker enemies. I like that idea. Siphoning an element also provides a buff of resistance to that element. Now that's real nice. I don't know how much of a resistance buff it is, but the ability to steal the element and then get a resistance for it. I like that idea. Fully charged before releasing significantly increases the power of the blast, causing enemies to be lifted, to be launched into the air. Increases the maximum number of spears that can be primed to 7, prime to 8. Throw several spears in quick succession to build up the speed at which they're thrown. Now that one's insane. I wish we could get access to that one already. The ability just to spam spears. Each spear detonation on enemy briefly weakened, reducing its resistance to being staggered for a short duration. This effect increases with the number of spears. So the spear is really just a gimmick, is really what it is. Drapnir's Call causes an additional detonation on every enemy impaled with the spear. Alright, 3 damage. I'm not going to say no to it. Trace, you still didn't learn anything new. The rest of our blades are actually finished. Now we can go ahead and grab the last of these skills here. Armor. They keep wanting me to look at the... Why do they want me to look at the amulet so badly? What new did we get that's actually worth looking at here? When health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincibility barrier, buff the strength and health burst when complete. Yeah, that is pretty nice. It also required a ton of vitality, which we actually do have at the moment. So it's a 1-cost rune that gives us an actually good buff. 10 cooldown, 10 luck, 10 vitality, 10 defense. I'm willing to trade cooldown for invincibility barrier and some strength and a health burst when we need it. That sounds pretty good. we take those trades. This one applies a mark to nearby enemies. Attacking marked enemy reduces runic cooldowns of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. So if you're a runic build, that's what you want. At least from what we're seeing right there. Kick that, so that way we can go to it later. Maybe the Soul Eater didn't come out because we're in the fight, and as soon as we turn it to nighttime here, that's probably when it's going to spawn in. Now that we actually have access to be able to do so. If the gate's going to respawn the enemies, we have enough HP to where I don't feel bad just leaving it where we are. And if we end up fighting the Soul Eater as a result of doing this, and we're at less HP, then so be it. I was 100% expecting you to be staggered, so the fact that you were. Well, there's the Soul Eater. Alright, well apparently we already need HP due to everybody and anybody just coming at us. We can use him to use damage on the other one. And also kind of use him as a shield against the other one here for the moment, that is. And now we can go ahead and keep punching him with this guy. Alright, big boy versus big boy, let's go. This does 0 damage to this man. Like, actually 0 damage? What? Like, he actually takes 0 damage, produces. Oh, right, because you're one of the ones where you have to hit the insides in order to get it. Get him. We haven't fought one of these dudes in forever. I was wondering why he wasn't taking any damage. Yep, that's the back off attack, so that way you can do whatever you're gonna do. High roll. That still hit me. Oh. Alright, we can throw these ends cast and move them with it, that's alright. Give me another one of these, just wait until he opens back up. And done. Easy enough.
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Anvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
Blue for days, let's go.
The dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the
That's
soul
another
switch.
raven over
Whatever
there.
happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him to Sindri. He said he lost it.
There's another mimic
Lost
over
it.
there as well. He's really not hidden. Now I think I threw it too high. Slightly. Is this really what we're gonna be doing right here? Really? There we go. That took way too many attempts. Oh, he's just gonna chill right there? Alright, I'll take a free kill. Don't mind if I do. I guess maybe because we couldn't get behind him otherwise, so he's like, well, I guess I just gotta let him kill me now. I mean, I'm not complaining. Thought that was another rift down there for a second, but it was just the moonlight reflecting off the water. What's our progress on the map here? What are we looking at? We're surprisingly only missing a raven. Still need 2 dragons, another 2 casualties of war, another 2 rifts, 4 lore, 1 legendary chest, and 2 regular chests. So, you know, still plenty of things to do. We really still can't get to that other chest yet? I don't believe. Now that we have access to the time of day, we can actually make some
I wish
progress.
this
in
one
some
were
of
like the
these
dragons in
areas.
Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Ew.
Yeah, that makes me think we might be fighting Fafnir within this area, which I don't hate at all, although he's probably going to be a poison dragon and end up spamming a bunch of poison, which is not exactly something I'm looking to deal with. Grab this HP right here, just so that way we have it on us. It wants us to go that way, but if they're going to offer me a chest this way, I gotta at least look. You knew they weren't going to just give it to us for free. He not dead? There you go. Now then, this... oh yeah, it's another traveler. Of course it is. Apparently all the travelers just go to this area to die because we're looking for a traveler that should have been dead. 1 of 3 seals destroyed? Well, I don't know when we did that, but we did that apparently. I don't know why I tried to block unblockable. That's not usually a good thing. Oh, I rolled to get out of it. I didn't get out of it until I'm pain. Against the Traveler dudes, it seems to be better just to roll out of their attacks. You can parry them, but it generally doesn't seem to be all that worth it. I should not have done that, should have just used it for HP, but we're too late for it now, so we gotta go for it. Ooh, not even close, baby. Give me that sword, and you're good. It said 1 of 3 seals destroyed, except I don't know what quote-unquote seal we destroyed, so that's not exactly helpful.
Using the travelers to find a path into Jotunheim.
They failed.
Thankfully. It seems they traipse across all of
Level
creation
7
in the
spear
attempt.
attachment.
Still, I suppose that's all of the assassins? Perhaps we should let Birger know.
Thought for a second the plants respawned. So level 7s, got moderate luck chance that grants a health burst on any successful spear kill. Yeah, that sounds real nice. I love that idea. Extra HP? Yes. How about yes? We're still missing one thing on our amulet here. Ears armament. Very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Interesting. So you could run like a runic build where you get a whole bunch of health back. I don't know, it definitely seems like they're trying to give you the option of a runic build at the very least. Is there something over here I need to snipe for this poison area? It's looking like I might have to go somewhere later. So it said 1 of 3 seals destroyed, which we got over here, which looks to be a part of that chest, although I don't know what it is that we ended up destroying, being the thing.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
Alright, well, if that's the case, go ahead and make sure we put the extra long freeze on that one. Although, of course, as soon as I see that, now I see more resources, so now I want to grab that, which means I gotta reset that.
Best hold on to it until
If we want to go that way, we have yet to check out this way yet, so let's go ahead and check out this way first to see what this ends up leading us to, shall we? Well, this is not really, this is not really where I wanted to start it off immediately. Okay, well, we have no HP, and we've got no rage, and I'm stuck in a corner. Not exactly a good sign of success here. Like, if I had to bet on me or the dragon right now, I would probably bet on the dragon. Like, you know, catch me when I'm at full HP and, you know, ideally full range, and maybe we would change those bets up a little bit, but no HP, apparently I'm standing in fire at the moment, like, none of this is great. If I can hit this HP before he hits me? Woo! Do I not have the rolling thing on to make it so he does, the fire shouldn't be as much on me as it is. I thought I had that on there, but maybe not. Target weak points with range attacks to knock down the dragon. Well, I'm gonna need him to expose himself before I can actually do said thing here again. They expect me to hit this? Apparently they did. Alright, well, hold the spear for him. Oh my goodness. Spear him. I'm pressing every wrong button right now. I pressed every wrong button. I deserved the death there. But thankfully we have the Resurrection Stone, which I forgot that we had. So now we've got something to work here with at least. We might actually be able to get him based off that Resurrection Stone. Not exactly how I wanted to do it, but here we are. I was in the middle of my realm shift. Realm shift, get off our special attacks on it, bring out our Leviathan axe, and nuke him with the ice. Stay frosty. Easy, baby. Do we have to use a Resurrection Stone? Yes. Did we come in here with full HP, though? Not at all. We barely got in here. I looked away because I was so certain this man was dead, and now he's back to life again. Pain. Overconfidence, slow, insidious killer, etc., etc. Well, you know. Can you get off me already? You know, you should have been dead like 5 seconds ago, but here you are. Fine, alright, now I know I actually need to press a button here to make sure that you're dead, so now if you would just die this time. We're about to light this man up. Alright, even beat this man for a second time because I thought I'd killed him the first time.
We just gotta find Dirger.
You know he had to drop something. Come on, man. They would have immediately thrown another fight in this rift right here after you kill the dragon, would you? Oh no, it's our last Glimmer. I figured there was going to be 2 in this area. There's the Dragon Claw that we needed for that one armor set. Ooh, we can upgrade our Leviathan axe with that as well. Nice.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work, I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Mir, I can't help but imagine you you had a part in making that squirrel that way, so maybe not that. That thing's covering it, so I can't get it. We can actually make that dragon gear set, which I believe is actually an achievement in the game, so I might make it just for that factor alone. Trying to see if there's like anything else I would have been missing in this area, but it looks like it was just the arena for the dragon as of so far, so you know, I think we did pretty alright. We did have to use a Resurrection Stone, but also we didn't come in here with full HP, so I'm going to say that's a pretty fair reason to use it, so I don't feel too bad about it. And it's like the Resurrection Stone's like a thing in the game that you can and probably should use, right? But I don't know. It just, you never get that luxury within Elden Ring, Dark Souls, etc., etc., although I guess you get uses of the flask and whatnot, which you could argue is like a similar purpose to the Resurrection Stone, but, you know, ideally if I could beat fights without using it, that's what I'm looking for.
Over here.
Alright, yeah, you, this guy.
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
Anything else here?
Talk later.
I rolled? You didn't happen to take an arrow to the knee by chance, did you?
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the world tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the realm between realms when you got a moment.
Okay. So many favors. Everybody be asking. Alright, kick that down so that way we have a shortcut back later. I guess we can go see what Rattasker wants of us since we're right here. And we gotta send that nerd back there
I have
anyways.
no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Although if I do go back, it might try to send me into more story stuff, so maybe we won't. If I knew it was going to send me back in, force me to do more story stuff for sure, then I wouldn't.
We can get out of here. Or
I guess
explore
we'll
some
leave
more,
it for a
if you
second.
wanna.
We can always talk to Rattasker later. Level 6
It's
shield.
another mystery crystal.
They think I need a level 6 shield? Come on, man. Right, now we gotta go back over this way because now we gotta freeze up the area that had the poison spilling out of it again because we were gone for so long. There might be a better area to hit it from. Keep it nice and frosty for us. Now, I believe as long as I don't remove my axe here, it should last long enough for us to get back over there in time, so that way we can pass through there before the poison spills out and, like, one-shots me. Because apparently any dot in this game just absolutely wrecks me. It's probably because we have so much vitality as we do. So, you know, just... You guys would respawn? Oh, you guys would respawn? He had like 5 seconds of invincibility once that procs. That's a pretty nice thing. And you get the free heal burst at the end of it too. Would love more HP going into this area. Especially when everybody has infinite healing just chilling around them. I don't know how possibly I'm going to kill any of these guys. Unless I can draw them out far enough from the healing, because I don't think I can actually break these things, is the thing. Unless I can just, like, outright out-DPS them quick enough, maybe? Okay, it looks like that might be a potential option. I was not trying to fight the dude that, you know, could actually do things. Use that to keep the others off of us for the time being. Also push this guy out of the range, so that way we can kill him out of the range of the healing. So if I freeze this, you should be cut off from your healing for the time being, or not, because I didn't have a tray to shoot first. In which case, if I leave my axe there, then if I just fight without my axe, then I should be able to wreck these guys, right? So long as they're not in the healing area. How are you not stunned yet? This man actually isn't stunned yet. No, he's healing. He should be dead from this, though. Yeah, no amount of healing's bringing your head back.
There are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
Learn anything?
Turns out putting a mace in a dude's face really puts a damper on the healing factor. We don't care to have our axe in there anymore because it's not going to do anything for him, that one, if we really wanted to get rid of poison again, but we don't necessarily have a need to do so. The question now becomes, where's our third rune we're looking for here? Is it up in the tree there? No, we're also still missing Raven, which I gotta imagine is somewhere within the area. Why I feel like I just saw a rune behind these. I know, I'm thinking I'm seeing it everywhere now. I'm just too eager to find the thing. And, well, you know, there's that. And that's a chest for us. A horn. I think, well, we're at 3 on each of those now, so we're getting closer to getting maxed out on them. Or at least what I assume to be maxed out on them. How's our map looking? 66%. Still missing 3 lore, 1 chest, 1 raven, 1 rift, 1 dragon, 2 casualties of war, and 2 seasonal stags. Which apparently Radtasker will tell us about on what we need to do for those. So, whenever we see Radtasker, we can ask him about those. Did anything change on our flower situation now that we changed the time? I'm going to assume no. Excuse me. Looks as though one of our casualties of war is behind that barrier there, so if we can get in there, we can free him. Just kill all the plants from right here before they start one-shotting me because of reasons. No! Get your bomb self away from me. There's that plant, but that's not the real one I can destroy, so we just outrun it for the time being. I think we need to light it on fire. I mean, presumably it's a plant, right? Fine. Let me guess, another brooch from the old man that you need as well, man?
There was a scroll. There was a message on the floor. The Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees.
Red trees?
Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Red trees.
Thor was looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking. Another one of those mysterious crystals.
They really thought I was going to forget about this chest over here. Come on. Well, if we ever need to upgrade our gear, this area seems to be the area of the farm, or at least spend the most time in at the moment. How much stuff we're getting out of it. That's probably to another gate there. That is indeed the case.
Lucky me! You got just what I need to upgrade that spear of ours.
Upgrade our axe to level 7.
After all this time, she's still a beaut.
We only got 2 more upgrades on our axe until it's maxed out. That's pretty nice. Our spear gets yet another upgrade. We got 2 upgrades off the spear in this area. That's pretty good.
I did the lady proud.
So now everything's up to 7 besides our Blades of Chaos. Interesting.
Let's make
Chest
something
armor, Hunter's Pauldron. Holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff increasing all ranged attack damage for a short duration. I'm not sold on it. Increases all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities. A 10% increase? I mean, it's 20% overall, which is not bad, but a 10% increase? I don't know about that one.
Now, what else was there?
I appreciate the extra damage on the axe, though. You know, that might have been helpful for, oh, I don't know, like a dragon or something. There's that chest over there, but how we get to it, I see. Now we have the actual angle to hit this part. So if we work our way all the way back around from just where we were, we have that targeted now. We can hit the other two, detonate it, which will allow us access to the chest over there, which I believe that one's considered the legendary level of chest, in which case we should get some halfway decent materials out of it. Probably could have thrown a few more spears on each side to make sure it went through, but it went through. Don't suppose you'd be the other half of the scroll we may or may not be looking for? It's just that easy.
I have returned your scroll.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too
Why
late
does
now.
Odin
Don't
care
worry.
about this
We're handling
valley,
the
huh?
issue.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I was at the mead hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I've never seen. It had this barrel of mead that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing?
Getting
Is he
blind drunk
drinking
for
with
the looks of it.
Bacchus?
They were
Although I
passing
guess
drinks
Bacchus is
around,
wrong.
valley. Everyone had a tipple too many, but Thor, he was by far
I
the
forget
drunkest of anyone
the
there that day.
I forget the Nordic version of
Mimir,
Bacchus. I don't remember his.
Thor has always loved
It's
a
not
strong
Demetrius,
drink
is
with
it?
questionable
No,
company. But I've
it's
never heard
something
any
along
word
those
of
lines,
his
I
creature
think.
companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know.
Honor
Whether
the
your
Fallen,
mother
a
was
long
involved remains
range leaping
unclear.
dive that slams into enemies with overwhelming force. I don't know, I like the million spears coming down on top of people. It seems to zone them a bit. Like, even when we use it against Heimdall, he seemed to want to get out of it. So if that's forcing bosses to want to get out of the way of it, I'd say that's a pretty good indicator of it being relatively good. If bosses are going out of their way. Moderately increase the stun. That might be good, just to guarantee the combo. At least against regular enemies. Although the protection would have been pretty good there as well. Our amulet. We did get more things here. Whether or not they're actually good is another thing. I think that might have been the only one we got out of that. And then we got Stunning Fang. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. It requires stun, which we do use, but it's basically through Atreus only, which is, you know, less than ideal, arguably. This is our level 6. We lose 17 strength. We get 22 luck. Low chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. We do land a good amount of parries. Like we do make it happen. Holding R2 charges up a more devastating slam. 4-5-2 versus 4-2-2. But this also allows you to hit more or less multiple enemies. You can also detonate after the fact, so the damage is actually kind of misleading in that fact, because you get follow-up damage off of the explosions of the spear, so it's probably more like 5 damage overall. And probably closer to like 3 stun or so, because you get the extra spears on the bottom. I don't know, I still like the idea of that one better. Leviathan, we already maxed that one out. That one's fine. I'm still not 100% attached on the blade ones. Where do we want to go in here? Now that we got this legendary chest out of the way, we're missing 3 lore, 1 rift, 1 dragon, 1 casualty of war, 2 seasonal stags, which apparently we know the location of at least one of them, which understandable considering we had seen it and went through that whole, oh, make sure to talk to Brad to ask her later or whatever. Isn't there still another area somewhere around here that we need the nighttime for? Pretty sure there is. which is why that part's blocked right there. Also looks like we've got some healing enemies or something up there. Some poison at the very least from the looks of it, which is always fun to deal with. Switch your arrows. We can indeed get through this area, so we haven't gone through here just yet. Probably should have hit up one of the barriers, or one of the gates, so that way I can get some HP back. Going here allows us access over there, which I can only imagine is going to be more loot. There's a chest up there, there's a chest right there. There's another chest on the other side of the shrine. We can hit these guys earlier, but, like, usually it's not even that much damage. Use this guy to heal off of with our rage. And then he ended up dropping more, which is even nice. Alright, those guys we basically just healed off of. Love to see it. Think this should just break the rock? No. Okay. Well.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Really? You don't say. Alright, well, looks like we're going into what seems to be like a temple or something.
A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Damned it up.
Portal over there.
Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
Can we actually access the portal from here? Maybe not here, but through here, I gotta imagine we do. Still looking for that last raven. I've yet to hear, like, anything of another raven. Do you guys even have ranged attacks? I guess you do. They're kind of gross at that. I'd almost rather you guys jump over here if that stops you from spamming those. Especially if I can send you straight into the dream. Okay. I mean, works for me, I guess. I'll take it. Anything down here by chance? Nope. Makes us jump over, so that man went straight into the dream. Stop all of what you're trying to do, Gabe. What? Somebody had too much fun with those plants, just trolling people. They're like, can I just annoy the player just like a little bit? And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? And then they're like, all right, I'm gonna put a million different poison plants that's gonna poison them and do a ton of damage. And if you don't deal with them, you're gonna lose so much HP for it.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
It wouldn't be, oh, I don't know, another dragon from the area, would it? Fighting more dragons than Dragon Quest. Not gonna auto pick it up? Oh, it's one of the
Never
boats.
heard of this one.
I'm still missing some of those? Man. I was wondering if I could break that. I was like, am I really gonna have to go around? But no, we can just break that one. That's one of the weird things with the interactions within this game. Like, half the stuff I have to question if I can actually interact with it, or if it's something I can't with, so I always just gotta, like, test it.
Alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime.
He's got a point.
That's another gate right there, so we can heal up before what I imagine to be fighting whatever this is going to end up being for us.
Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ah. Oh, bloody hell. You're serious.
Use this just for the HP and rage increase. Back to full, beautiful. There's our last raven over there. I just gotta remember to hit the thing when I do get there. Does spears work on this dude? I don't remember. Whoa, wait, whoa, wait,
Can't
whoa.
get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us.
Then we must get closer.
Watch out!
Okay, you gotta go now after that. It's like, maybe we check out this other area first, but not. It's Duncan time. Like, this man's about to catch so many hands right now. As long as I can figure a way over. Oh, some nerd's healing him all the way over there. Are you kidding me? Now I gotta figure out where his healer is, and at least get him healing so I can never actually down this man. Except I can't get eyes on the healer. I don't have like any good range spot to see him. One of those has got a hit, right?
Bloody thing can't be hard. Something must be casting a spell on it.
Indeed it is. I also can't interact with anything over here as a result of that. I guess I do end up dealing with the thing later, because right now I can't interact with anything because it counts me as in combat. Unless I can hit his healer from over here, which might be a possibility if he wasn't so big. Hoping those are maybe enough to hit him. I highly doubt they actually expect you to hit the little dude from here, though. Probably something you come back later. Another plant. Get out of here. I'll be taking this. Tons of Asgardian ink. They want me to touch the track again? Okay.
Dead end. Where to now?
Alright, we gotta remember, last Raven behind the Giant. Surprisingly, we actually ended up fighting all the Ravens without, like, actually too much effort on our part there. Whether that's them just giving us freebie Ravens or what, I don't know. Keep rolling, they get rid of poison. And now we don't have to deal with poison as we end up fighting these guys. You guys are like generally annoying, so I don't feel bad at all just spamming this. This dude's also getting dunked on and all the poison over there, which I am absolutely okay with. Ew, get me out of the poison. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Get out of here. That fire was gonna drag me into the poison over there and like insta-kill me off of it. Was absolutely not feeling it, so figured I'd pay some rage to get him out of the way. Hopefully everybody got the Twitter notification today. I did throw one out there now because they fixed at least my old phone for the day, so I have coverage until I get the new one.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin.
Return of
We
the
could
Rip.
likely reach the
So
other side
many
of this
favors
canyon
in
if
this
there was
area.
still water running through it.
Yes, we'll end up making our way back towards the ogre at some point. It's a pretty out in the open raven there, so long as the ogre is there to trigger it. Or at least the register actual hook missile thing. The dog had a shield? These dogs are getting smart.
If we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
Well, that's generally the idea of a dam there, Atreus. So, yeah. Couldn't open that door over there. We gotta open it there from the other side. Go right, go left, go right, go left. If we go right, we might be able to end up getting that chest over there. think I need a hex shot for this. Either way, I'll throw one at it.
Wonder if this will take us to the dam.
Although, if that's where they want us to go, then you know how these games go. Whenever they want you to go away, then as long as you go the other way, you're good.
Look, another one of those day-night altars. Probably need to use it, I'm guessing.
Not really, Atreus. It's almost like they put it there to be used or something like that.
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Fun is that. But do not let it control you.
He says after just choking out Heimdall. But, yeah, okay.
Yet another mystery crystal.
Oh, well, I can't make the jump over. Forgot to change you back to your Sonic bows, but that's fine. Break his guard, he done with. Alright, if you want to play the range game, two can play at the range game. Man, once we get that skill where we get their aura spears much faster, these guys are gonna get lit up.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
All of that just for a different entrance. Interesting. I guess we could have worked our way around the other way. But is there a reason why we wouldn't just go this way? It looks like it's mostly all gated off, but maybe we have access to something over on this end of the map. But we look over this way. I mean, there's a chest over here, and that's probably all they want us for over here. Fair enough. We do know how to proceed now that we had seen the spear entrance here. We've taken my axe back. What's our percentage cleared on here? Beautiful, 69, nice. 69% completion, let's go. Didn't even know the chest was gonna be enough to make it happen either, but we got it. Another Drekkie.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Oh no, what is it gonna be? The Drekkie for like the third time in a row now? What is this? Elden Ring? Oh god. Even I can roast Elden Ring for overusing bosses. To be fair though, they had like 160 boss fights or something like that, so you know, at some point.
Think using the crank wheel will help?
Well, don't have to worry about those guys with infinite healing if you just one-shot them, huh? Oh, get your hex arrows over here. Guess we'll take the HP off.
Seems like we can cross. Not yet, anyhow.
Lemire, please.
Wait. I have a story to tell.
Oh, yes, and what beautiful story do you have to tell us now?
What is it?
It is a tale of combat.
You don't say.
A fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But
Kratos knows what's
specifics elude me. I had my snide knee, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend.
Everybody be drinking all the mead out here.
Something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3.
Okay.
Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
You know, I probably could have skipped through his whole explanation
Got a good
after the
feeling about
third
this guy.
time.
I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
Can we access this wheel right now? Otherwise, I don't know how we're reaching it.
There's still a blockage further up there.
Alright. See what, at least I have an idea of what we want to do here. Atreus, you got a hex arrow ready. We eat that. Probably needed to... Trying to think of what I want to do here, because that is clearly not enough frames to make that happen. Can I hit this, maybe? No. What range do I have to make this happen then? Alright, we can make this happen. Maybe? I gotta hit from like right here. Something like that. Can I hit that from here? Man, come on. Keeps resetting this. It keeps resetting the arrows too quickly. Sometimes we get access to like 1,000,000 of arrows when we do this, and sometimes we get like no access. Don't really know what's up with that. Hopefully the explosion's enough from there. It's not, of course not. Hopefully. That's not annoying at all. Is there not a better shot from here? I feel like there should be.
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Nobody asked. Who asked? I mean, the only reason I could imagine they want us up, or they want this up, is so that way we have access to the...
up there.
So that we actually have access to the iron there, so that way... Of course my axe can hit that, but, you know, my Chaos Blades do not have that range, as unfortunate as that is. There's no way I reach that range, though. Can I hit, like, right there or something? I still can't hit from right there. Maybe if that fourth one stayed up. Of course it didn't. So want me to go on the up. I hit it from this side even? Doubt it. Yeah, no. How's it expect me to hit? Can I hit it through the other side, maybe? I don't know. It seems like you would want it. Well, we have it frozen in place right there. Let's check around the other side. You know, maybe we can sneak it in through there or something. Maybe we can cheese it. Maybe I'm just lit, you know, one of them. Yeah, I'm not really seeing how we cheese our way through that part there. Unless, like, the explosion's large enough on this side to make a difference. Yeah, now, highly doubt. Exit out. Maybe we don't actually chain it and we just make one massive explosion. We haven't done that yet. Which is starting to make me think that's going to be the key, but, even still, we really do not have that much range. Or maybe we place 3 in one spot and then, like, 1 in another, and that would hopefully be enough to chain it all the way over there. Although the the doubt is very much so there, especially when I can only hit... Okay, so those lines show me, like, the farthest way I can actually hit this. So if this is the farthest away, we gotta plant, like, 1 right there. There, and then I gotta have it cover the plant. Hopefully that's good enough. I mean, in theory, it's covering the plant. We'll see whether or not it actually goes. Okay, we just needed to be extremely precise to make that happen, but that's okay. Now I need to ice the break for a second, so that way it'll actually free the others. There we go. And then I'll probably have to lock the gate again, so that way it actually does things. Or not.
I wonder if we can get anywhere new now. I think we can go across.
That really wasn't enough. No, we need even more of a direct line. Probably have to do it from that side though.
Tell me, any progress on finding my body?
Nerd, we'll get to it when we get to it, alright? You calm down. We helped the other two already. I guess we'll help you at this point. You just gotta chill for a little bit, you know, while we take care of things. Like, he's got the easy job over here.
That's for the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Well, I guess we're fighting a Drekkie now as well. What do we normally use that's the best on them? I mean, probably the Chaos Blades, right? But if we start off with the Leviathan Axe, then we can nuke them with the Thimble Winter Wrath.
Ready yourselves.
Any luck? Another one.
And then we can realm shift early, so that way this man can't run away just yet, so we can get as much damage off as we can on him. And then while he's out of the picture, we deal with this one. Oh, I threw my shield out. Rolled the wrong way, but it's fine because we have the invincibility off the shielding. We use our rage because we got stunned right there, so that way we can burn the stun as a result. Use our rage so we can nuke this guy before he actually runs away. As a result, he should drop us some HP here, and now we can focus on one at a time as opposed to both of them. Okay. Something tells me the game wasn't ready for the other one, the Drekkie, to die, which is why this guy took as long as he did to actually come out of the water. Ah, can't move. Oh, you know where this... Give me that jaw. Another. Who needs full HP when you can just use rage?
I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Alright, so we completed the favor, although it really didn't do all that much for us, arguably. I mean, we got a little more resources out of fighting the dude. Other than that, sure, we got some clearance on the board as a result of that, right? A whole 1%. Wow. I don't think there's anything more down there that we need. It's really just more like a sectioned off boss section. Plus one of the Raven Odins are out there, but I gotta imagine the Raven Odin that we saw over by the Ogre originally is that the one that they're referring to in this area. Unless it's an entirely different Raven, in which case, you know. We have access to the water now, which should open up new areas for us on the side. Wouldn't be bad to hit a gate just to heal after all of that. I mean, we could definitely deal with the regular enemies just fine.
Over here. The water's flowing.
Excuse me. Stuck in the cutscene.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win.
Yeah, that's the second favor as a
the water
result.
flowing and new paths open to us. I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
I mean, you know, treasure's pretty good and all that. Still cutting it?
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
Look at the beautiful wildlife here. Wasn't that worth bringing back? Reach the dragon's feeding ground. Well, I mean, find another dragon. I think we're like Golden or something. Oh yeah, Radtasker did say we were going to get something from him for getting all these lindworms back, so I guess we could always go back just to see what he ends up picking up. But I don't think we necessarily need to do that just yet. There's a gate right behind me, which we'll hit in just a second. I want to get an idea of our surroundings here. Did that give us access to the rift over here? No, it did give us access to this gate, which we already knew of, so we'll just go ahead and check out the other gate then. We're taking the long way back around to that ogre in the open raven. Hopefully. Otherwise we'll have to figure out a different way. Alright, so we have a runic chest here, and these ones are based off of the symbols. We got a healer somewhere around here. Use the realm shift. Yeah, realm shift pretty strong. Pretty good. Use this to stun the one behind us in case he was trying to attack us there.
It's making these things stronger.
Oh, auto lock, why? No, don't attack the healer. Why would you want to do that? Right. Whoop, somebody's stunned. Oh, we gotta bully this guy, huh? Alright. That could be arranged. Excuse you? Tried to bite me? Have to take an axe to the face. Nope. Oh, we got invincibility frames right here. Get on. Get him out of here. Really? It would have just given me the finish off him? Whatever. We got him. Those guys don't usually respawn. There is the ghost boy over here we can go ahead and grab just to complete that favor. So many favors in this area.
Are you a father?
Yes.
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, who was for
Not me, but Kratos.
He's gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkfanger.
We're gonna help him, right?
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them. Dragons facing away from each other.
Have we seen that yet? I know about that.
This toy, it will bring me back to him.
His story is like many in this valley. Separated from someone they love by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Oh, I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Alright, use this to heal back up. If we have to fight those werewolf things again or whatever, we will. We gain much more on healing off of this than having to fight 2 enemies again. Thought this was already marked, but apparently not. We might have to change the date and time again in order to access some other things. That is a rune turnstile there that we're gonna have to go ahead and hit for that runic chest over there. Probably should just do it right away and confirm it, that way I don't forget about it for later, but that was thinking we could get up there, but it's actually blocked off for the moment, so why not go ahead and do just that then, before we forget. Alright, so the dragon is indeed stalking us. You love to see it. Said no one getting stalked by a dragon. That's one. Here's number two. Didn't actually turn it just yet. Now there's number two. As for number three, presumably it's going to be farther back than even number two, which is arguably relatively far away in comparison. So, where would the third one be? Allows us access all the way out here, which makes me think it could be along the water line here. Although why exactly it would be, not entirely sure. But hey, they put these things everywhere, so, you know, always gotta keep your eyes out for it. Maybe just around the corner here. I don't know, it can't be too far away. They're really just gonna hand over this chest, huh? I'm not complaining, I'll take it. So much Asgardian in this area. Still missing that third turnstile somewhere. I'm thinking it could be all the way at the top there. Oh, nope, I see it. They put it way up out there. Really? It is relatively far away. A bit of a throw for sure. They always like hiding things out of normal line of sight. Usually it's higher or lower or at a diagonal. Very rarely is it right in front of your eyes. One more apple for some more max HP. Do love me some max. Is there anything else in this section we could do? We could go over there. We could climb up top to that other area. So many places in this map we could go. There's a second seasonal stag over here, which we probably should have talked to Radtasker at this point in order to be able to interact with. But here we are.
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
Interesting. That was another boss we haven't seen for a moment. They were like, oh, she will return or whatever, but we haven't seen her in like a hot minute. So, I guess we gotta interact with the environment around more over here before she'll actually come out and fight us. Something tells me she's gonna be like nerfed by the time we actually fight her, because when we were fighting her originally, she was pretty thick. She had a lot of HP too. At least that's what it felt like anyways. Maybe a lot of defense.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Alright, well, looks like we're fighting an air
Sure
dragon.
you know where you're going.
Thank you.
For once, actually good information that we were
Have to
thinking.
get past those vines somehow.
Where do we need to aim in order to make this happen? I can actually hit these from here, or it's just saying the arrow can hit there from here? And appears to just be saying the arrow. Great. So the question being, there's nowhere I can even hit on this thing? Like it shows the arrow can hit there, right? But we know the arrow can hit there. Like that's not a problem. I mean, there's a chest right there, which makes me think that we eventually just walk up this way instead. Because I can't even reach my Chaos Blades over there. And don't be looking like I can jump from over there, so I guess we have to leave the dragon for a moment. That or I'm just like too smooth brain to figure out what they're actually asking over there right there. Both valid options. Well, I guess we would have to go that way, right? Because otherwise the Huntress lady will not return, as they say, if we stay there. So, maybe I just gotta stop being smooth brain and figure this part out, or maybe we can't actually get back to this part yet. Although it looks like we should be able to take a boat over there, which we do have access to the boat, so maybe we're just early on this area. Maybe the Huntress only comes out at night? I mean, that's the first time when we originally found her, right? There's a wisp just chilling right there. Not a wisp, but the Atreus bow that we shot earlier. Arrow, you know, words. I'll take that permanent stat increase, thank you. I think we've got like maybe 20 or so like free stats now just from walking around on the river. Cooldown by 2 was probably arguably one of the least useful of the free upgrades. Still an upgrade, just, you know, a little less one that you would hope for. Okay. I didn't think this was going to work just yet, but if Atreus can actually shoot the whiffs, so that way that would have actually been extremely effective, but it wasn't because he didn't do it, then, you know. If I rage twice, then even though he's got a healer, he shouldn't be able to out-heal the damage here, so we can just move more skill in.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Probably should have been rolling to get that poison off myself quicker, but here we are. And here's our way over to where the flowers were before. Can I really still not reach it from there? I mean, they probably want me to chain it up here based on how that's open.
The way is clear.
There's still that way up there. Never mind. Fire took care of it. Okay, so we can work our way back up there immediately if we want to. The question is, do we want to? And I don't know if I do just yet. A lot of noise in this area. Well, I guess I have to. There's really not much else to this area unless I'm missing something here. There's a lot of noise over here, but none of it was from the Odin Raven that's supposedly around here. I mean, we know there's the one by the ogre, but I'm also not entirely sure that's the same Raven that they're talking about within this area. Thing of the thing. We hadn't gone through this part of the water just yet, so I'm curious to see as to where this actually ends up putting us. May as well dock here, so that way it gets pointed out on the map. This is considered... Still considered the jump.
We'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure we're ready.
Totally missed about half of what he was saying, but something sounded like a boss fight.
Yeah, I got that.
Well, that's not exactly how I was expecting that to go, but I guess that's how we're starting here. Alright, that should be all of your guys' healing out of the way. Level 4 versus the level 6. Dudes are getting clapped. Hold on, I gotta hit the dunk one real quick and use it to fight this guy. I guess we could have just put these two against each other the entire time, but he seems to be doing quite well. 1 second, Atreus. I'm dunking on another one real quick. If you just want to work on the other guy, or, you know, it's fine. I'll do this one as well. We stunned him surprisingly easily. They were trying to make this fight out as if it was going to be like that or something. Ah, there we go. There's a reason for it to be bad. Steel killing? How dare you?
That was ours, you opportunistic dog.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
I really got a kill stolen by a dragon? You get your kill stolen by something new every day, I tell you. By a dragon? Come on, man. Did we finish your story?
With your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again. I'll give him this gift and tell him about the brave
But
people
you're a
who helped
spirit, though. How are you
Now
gonna do
can
this?
help us. What did you see that day?
They're so concerned about that day, as if like we could do
On the
actually
day the
anything
valley
about
was
it.
destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
Sure seems to suggest that it was probably Faye.
Must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never
Also,
spoke
that
of fighting
provides a
him.
regenerating
Everyone
and
has
stunning
secrets.
shield.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
A regenerating
There's
shield?
only one way to find out, brother.
What do you mean by that? A regenerating shield. I gotta imagine it potentially provides this regeneration, but has like horrible stats as a shield, maybe? Which could arguably be worth. Is there anything over here I actually need to see? Oh, is that all the way out there? Somebody's moving. Can't necessarily tell if it is in such a range. I guess we could go check on those, that flower path now that we actually have access to it. A ton of like mini boss fights within this area, but not like any real boss fights just yet. I mean, clearly we're gonna have the dragon, right? Now we can actually grab this chest over here and whatnot, because we're not going to keep getting bombarded by those ogres now. So we can pick up a little bit of loot on our way over there. Can I get over there from here? I can. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Forgot to grab that bird over there as well. Can I hit you from here? I'd rather not drive all the way back over there if I didn't have to. Really? Ah, can I even kill the bird with the spear? Have we tried killing a bird with the spear? I feel like we haven't, but something tells me based on its general performance, probably no. It also doesn't appear to have the range, so of course, got distracted by the ogre fight, and then as a result, forgot that the raven was over there, but we know it's over there, so we go back over there, we hit the raven, we climb back around, hopefully that door opens, and then we can follow the door. If the door doesn't open, we go back to the flower section and see what's good with that. Really can't snipe it from right here. I'm gonna have to go in here in order to get in. Not that it's like a huge way to get back around. At least it's an easy throw. We're actually only missing 8 ravens. And I haven't gone and gotten like any ravens off screen, so the fact that we've gotten as many ravens as we have is a pretty good effort on our part. Pretty sure like 3 or maybe even like 4 of them are within areas that we've actually already been to as well. So now that we're more or less far enough into the game, presuming we are, since we have the spear, we should be able to get the rest of them. I would think it is. Alright, let's see what they got here for us. What are we still missing on the map here? 2 legendary chests, a lore, 2 more dragons, and a seasonal stag. Somebody around me. Another one. Figured they would have a nest around here. Use this to jump our way across here. They gotta be hiding something good in here, right? I mean, there's a ton of stuff. Or a shortcut back to an earlier area, I think. Which is, you know, for something. The wishing well.
Time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid.
Well,
Just
we
come
found
back already.
the seasonal stag. Except I never went back to Radtasker to actually ask him how we interact with the thing. So, guess he's just gonna be chilling here until I can figure out what to do with him. Oops. Probably should have gone back to Radtasker by now, but well, you know, here we are. We'll just have to make a trip back to this area if that ends up being the case. Bunch of free loot in here as of so far.
Fancy a dip, brother?
Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It would appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms.
Well,
Perhaps it's glad
guess
you got
that
rid
means
of
I
that
should just
crystal.
keep getting rid of the crystals.
Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in?
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Maybe I should wait before I throw my crystals in there, just in case there's actually, like, something, like, Omega worth for it. Assuming that it actually, like, eats up our crystals in order for items or something along those lines. So we got the seasonal stags in here. We know we can turn our crystals into this area. Question being, what is that going to actually end up doing for us? Luminous alloy should be for shields. There should be some lore for us right here.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword hilts in your future.
Interesting. I was wondering where that last page was, because we actually had been grabbing those pages for a while now. Just taking a quick glance over here in case we're missing any Odin Ravens. We shouldn't be, although this considers a new areas. We're not in the jungles anymore. This is considered the plains, in which case different. Wishing well. Well, let's check out what the wishing well got for us. I'm wishing for the best gear in the game. Let's see if the wishing well can grant that wish for us. You know, somehow I doubt. X the down and all that, but you know, let's see what it's got for us. Although I'm not exactly sure where it wants us to interact with the thing. I gotta imagine it's an interaction. Level 6 armor.
Whoa, it worked. Look,
Great.
it gave us a gift in return. Oh wow.
An
That
axe
equipment will prove
attachment as
useful.
well?
And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
That's handy.
Yeah, and a lot
Good thing
of
we
rewards
collected
right
all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Can provide a relief for many ailments. Love that idea. Level 6 gear, that'd be okay, you know, if we didn't have level 7 and level 8 gear, but, you know, that's the thing. Anything else you want to throw our way? Just level 6 gear for everything. A little late on the level 6 gear, but if it's good enough gear, we can make it work. Gleaming crystal resource can be used to elevate weapon attachments to their strongest form. Can be used to elevate
Father,
shields to their strongest
I'll ever have a
form.
beard like yours?
Oh, babe.
No.
Upgrade armor to its strongest form. Okay, so the wishing well is actually Pog, huh? 48 ingot, 23 petrified bone, 15 luminous alloy, 590 purified crystal, 1,000,000 silver. Like, wishing well actually best thing in the game? Question mark? That was certainly a lot of rewards here. I'm all for it. What favor do we actually have marked right now that it's 200 away from us? Trail of the Dead. Right, whatever that ends up meaning for us. $75 shaft room. This should be a way out for us, right? Because we got the our fast way to get back here. Although this is to the beginning of the level. Do we want to be at the beginning of the level? Not necessarily, huh? If that's the case, that's fine. I guess we have a perfect excuse to go to the Radtasker now. Although if it sends me back to the main story because I went back to Sindri's in order to talk to Rattasker, maybe they'll section it off to only if I went inside.
I wanted to
the
tell
place.
you. I read something in
We'll
Odin's
see.
library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. Flown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Somebody had to make Gjallarhorn is like the thing. Rattasker, I believe you got some rewards for him.
As you asked.
They look quite healthy.
You know, I punched him in the face a few times, but other than that, you know,
All
a few
of the little
black
ones
eyes,
are now
they'll go
safely
away.
settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Might have done it sooner.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
You really didn't have to explain it like that, you know.
Well, this was a delightful conversation.
Word choice, Rattasker. It is a thing.
Oscar, I'm curious. You said the tree had plans for you. What exactly has it got you doing?
What do I not do, my decapitated delight? I overlook and maintain the stability of the realms, ensure that everything is running smoothly, and, of course, I tend to the world tree. I listen to it, make sure its needs are met.
Do you talk to the tree?
The tree does not speak in any tongue, but its intentions are clearly felt. Yes, I do realize how, for lack of a better word, kooky that sounds, but it is true.
Is it saying anything right now?
It's saying stop asking stupid questions.
Bitterness, manners. But yes, it is saying something along those lines.
Oof.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the 4 seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, we decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great! Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release
You
them.
can't say
but
it's the
I am
best
in
food
fact
ever
not
and then not
chicken-like
expect us to eat
whatsoever.
it.
So as you can see, I have no choice. Yes, of course. What else could you have?
We are off.
What else, friends?
They're the tastiest things ever, but don't eat them. Like, why would you say that now? You know, like.
Visiting the crater again?
We still have unfinished business there. See, their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest. And what else? I strongly suspect there are more...
Enough. I remember.
Yeah, we remember, sort of, kind of. Greatly reduced damage taken when using a runic attack or relic. There's something to it, but like, this is, that's like full-on runic building, you know? I don't know about those. Something about it. Amulet, we also got some other things for this. Still not the last piece to said amulet to completely fix it. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emanates a concussive shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Interesting. Absorbs a single attack, so that's like boss fight armor at that point, because if it's only going to absorb a single attack, why would you use it for anything that isn't a boss fight, right? 25% resistance to all status effects. This includes frostburn, blind, daze, poison, shock, and bifrost. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, well, what can we get rid of for that? This one, dodge rolling, hastens the expiration of burn, poison, and frost. So what would we get rid of in terms of getting rid of extra status effects? I'm willing to give away, what was it, 10 luck? I'll give away 10 luck for 25% resistances against everything, from the sounds of it. This is just, it looks straight up worse outside of the vitality that it ends up giving us. Okay, not exactly the greatest. Increases all burn stats inflicted by 15%. Increases immolation skill charge gain when striking a burning enemy. Of course, that requires the enemy to burn in the first place. Moderate luck chance on hitting a frosted enemy to grant a blessing of runic. I mean, apparently the runic build must be like a viable build in here. Like, they give so many things for runic. Like, I can't imagine it not being a build. The question is it a worthwhile build versus like what we have going on right now? So our quest is somewhere around here. Or at least one of our favors, that is. It might actually be on the same island as us. Right, we never cleared this part, although we do have the flowers out of the way now, so we can actively get over there now as a result. So, let's see what we got waiting for us on this side, shall we? Jump from right there, which should allow us up here. Now the flowers are gone. That's a legendary chest right there. We'll be taking that. Whisper of the World. Drag all enemies inward before heaving them far away in a specific direction. I'm not sold on it. It sounds like something that could be useful, but I am not entirely sold on it. I just feel like there's better things.
That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
Yeah, probably actually like flying the way they intended us to go. And apparently we're fighting a dragon immediately. Okay, they said this one's an air dragon, so I don't know exactly what that actually means for our chance of killing it.
Understood.
Yes, Father.
This man's got no problem killing the dragons, but whenever it comes to, you know, a giant wolf that's like trying to eat us or whatever, oh no, how dare you try and kill the thing?
Come on!
The corpse eater? Something tells me not everybody was, you know, immediately corpse. Okay. Realm break him, gets to bully this dude just a little bit. Somebody looking real sorts of staggered here. Use this so that way we break his attack. Pull out Finvointer, except this, of course the time I do it, the man flies up in the air, so I waste up the entire thing. Feels bad, man. How are you gonna make me waste that attack? You're so late. Right, let me get right on that as I can barely see what's going on with this guy. Okay, I'm just straight up doing free damage to this man. Okay. So I basically did a free HP bar? Oh no, I'm so... He got me. Use this to break the unblockable attack. See, there you go. Now you're actually doing some damage to me. We're out of you, friend. Alright, we're not making the mistake we made with the last dragon. Open wide. There's that neck of yours. Anybody want some roasted dragon?
It is done.
Easy mode.
That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
Striking hexed enemies is now rewarding thanks to this bounty.
Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
That was about as vague as it could have possibly been, but okay. Hey, using a hex arrows might actually be worth it now. Great, what do they do? Oh, I don't know, it works out better now, more. Forehead, just use it. Like, not exactly the best selling of a amulet slot, but, you know, maybe we can make something work with it. So that's another dragon down. So we're still missing a dragon in this area. We got to go back for the stag. We're missing one lore and one legendary chest, which presumably the lore is the other part to the other ghost or whatever that's in the area, the other spirit. Find the other half of the mead steam. A spirit mentioned a location between 3 bodies of water in the plains. Okay, well, something tells me we'll find our way over there at some point, regardless. So, you know, if we find it sooner than that, cool. If not, we can check the Huntress area. We may as well get a free heal, right, before we go into it, in case, like, she is actually there. Although I was talking about her not being there when we were there, so it makes me think we're supposed to, like, ambush her, like how we would ambush the Mimic. But I don't necessarily see how that's going to work out in an area like this, but we could go ahead and check it out. Hey, Huntress, you back yet? Just, you know, throwing it out there. Maybe they'll actually say what they want us to do here once we come back in here. No? Okay. So clearly we have to do more within this area before she actually decides to show back up. I doubt changing the... going from, like, night to day would make a difference. But, we can always try that later. Time, I suppose we should check around here. I should probably mark the stag on my map here, just so that way we can get that out of the way. Forget where exactly we ended up going to the stag. There's so many different areas in here. There's that chest over there that we can just go grab. Since we didn't end up going this way, did we? Or we just never got a top over here by the chest? Maybe I turned around at some point or something. Maybe it was blocked off, potentially. I'm trying to figure out why we didn't get this chest up here. It doesn't seem like me to just leave a chest. Unless I actively couldn't get to it. Potentially be a thing. Maybe we can't get to it from this area in particular.
Another gulag! To the left!
There is the legendary chest just chilling in there. Okay. Nice shield. He's gonna die to the explosion. Kill these guys off just so that way we can get more progress towards the trophy for killing all of them. And I really still not open that door, so I gotta open it from a different side. We went in that way already because that's where we ended up fixing the dam. there anything farther closer to the dam that's worthwhile? I mean, there's an item right here, whether or not it's actually worth anything. Stonewood? Yeah, not really. Not at this point, anyways. Alright, well. Take a ride on the boat, see where we end up going as a result of it. I'm sure we checked out over here already, but one more look around, just to make sure. So the flowers led us to the dragon. We went over here, but this part's pretty much just a circle, so we go back through here, through the water, and we should be working our way towards the stag in doing so. Is that right? You go so many different ways at some point, you just forget some of them. Especially when we keep jumping between so many different objectives. Considering it's marked, this should be the stag one, right? Because they would want to mark out the one with the wishing well. Or no, this one's with the... Not the other dragon, but the area that we fought the ogres in. Of course, we already killed all the ogres. So that's fine. We can already look through there. Good item this time by chance? You know, they just don't put... Nope, stonewood? Okay, well. And we're back to where we were before.
The river's flooded. You think we can reach some new parts of the crater?
That's the idea. Even if we don't go to the stag immediately, if we end up finding new areas within the area, then that works out just as well. I didn't see any area where we could beach in there, but maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. We'll see.
We're back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again.
I can't imagine they would allow you to use the dam and not get to other areas that you couldn't already get without having access to it, right? That would seem weird. Alright, we're full on everything. I'm expecting something out of this. I mean, we got all the lindworms, so it should be enemies at this point. I don't know what I'm even looking at here. Level 8? What? I mean, I guess we've got level 8 armor, so I guess I can't be too surprised at it, but it still seems to, like, I don't know, a bit much. Realm shift this man, go ahead and blow him up here. As much as you can, anyways. Taking so much damage. Pain.
You all right, brother?
Ooh, everything hurts. Everything hurts. If we can take out one of the two quick, then that'd be ideal. Should probably switch to the Chaos Blades for these guys. That still hit me though? I don't know about that one. Are you not dead yet? Of course you died, right? I went for the heal off of me. Oh, you kidding me? Atreus, was that you're doing? Are you helping these guys? You tend to like helping the wildlife, and you know, this isn't really one I'm looking for you to help here, so if you could not, that'd be great. I just have to play the range game on this guy for the rest of it. Those explode. Apparently those explode now. Who's gonna tell them? Rolled into the explosion. Pain. Hey, we got the stagger on him. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Easy, our first level 7 and 8. Let's go. I think that might have actually been our first straight up level 8. A scar is born. Treasure map. A treasure map in this later of an area? This has got to be worthwhile. Keeping Maw in Vanaheim, and it just... Okay, what better place for treasure than a giant hole in the ground? The work's practically done for me. Okay, well, as long as we know the area, it should say buried treasure under it, in which case we can identify it from that way, if anything. We got some Dust of Realms as a result of doing that, which is relatively rare. Where are we considered at this point? We were considered within the plains. Buried treasure is somewhere within this area. We're missing a raven. We're missing one lore. We're missing one dragon, one casualty of war, and both sides. Okay, so that's a spot where we can go back to access the thing from there, which would be what for us exactly? I guess we can access the Frozen Lightning as well as the Stag right over here. Assuming we can actually dock here, which is not looking to be the case, unfortunately, so we're going to have to take the beach farther out. But that's fine, I mean, it should just be a run right around the corner, right? Ew, all the wisps are gonna respawn. They're not even, like, hard to fight. They're just, like, annoying because you gotta wait for, like, arrow shots to hit first. So you basically have to bank on Atreus actually killing, or at least hitting something, which is debatable on whether or not that's gonna go. We'll take the free heal right here because we really haven't killed any regular enemies. We just ended up doing that rift, so it doesn't do anything negative for us.
It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
Maybe you shouldn't say that to the things that are, you know, like, apparently starving. I can't imagine that is, that goes over well.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
You know he was gonna say yes to that. Come on now. You know Kratos better than that by now. Mimir acting like he doesn't know Kratos. Usually there's like a decent reward for when we get next to these things of frozen lightning. It's just a matter of when we want to hit it, and that looks like some free stats to me, so don't mind if I grab that first. Any extra free stats I can get, the better. Especially since we really can't upgrade our stuff more than once our gear runs out.
If the sickness is returning.
I swallowed a fly.
Tree of Life labor complete. Maybe because we ended up getting enough of the dues there. We actually sit down on this? No, we just get to look at it. Okay then. I think there was a beach on the other side of this area. Whether or not we could have already have access to that area without the thing, I don't quite remember, so we're gonna go ahead and check that out. Just to make sure. The fact that it looks like there may or may not be a chest up there, you know, the one sitting right there, I'm gonna say no. Crystals,
Another
beautiful.
crystal for the pond.
Anytime we can feed that wishing well is ideal because it seems to give us some really good gear out of it. Not gear, but materials. So much axe silver. Oh, this might be the last Drago hole that we need here. You know the wombo combo by now. Just getting hit with the wombo combo. Oh, I could use this guy for 3 HP if we ended up killing with it. Oh, well, he dropped his HP anyways. Tried to block and unblock. Oh, that one's my bad. Got the parry on him. We got last grasp on us, so we got to nuke him while we had the free invincibility, and there it is.
No more crocodiles, no more Hertha.
Armor OP,
One less thing
baby.
to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
And we got a Chaos Flame as a result of that, being our Chaos Blade upgrade. So, yeah, definitely worthwhile area to come to. That actually puts our blades up to 7 now, which just meets up with our Leviathan axe as well as our spear at this point. But free damage is free damage. I'm not hating. We actually dock right here. It seems like you'd be able to. And we can. Alright, well that works. I don't suppose you're a seasonal stag? Nope, not based on that model. Alright, go ahead and get our free setup again. This whole, you know, going back to heal the full thing after we kill a boss is pretty nice. Not having to require on living on like 5 HP to make it happen. We got more on our amulet here. Was it actually worthwhile? Let's see what it gave us here. Sigil of Doom. Axe and blade melee attacks against hexed enemies have a high luck chance to trigger bonus sigil elemental explosions. So again, maybe if I was a runic build, other than that, I don't know. Whisper of the World. Drag everybody and then launch them. Greatly increase damage and knockback distance. Continue holding R1 to further extend pull duration and range while aiming. I'm believing it. But I just, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good. Seems like it's only good against small enemies, in which case I've got better ways to deal with them than that. So. Wishing well, we know the stag's back there. As for the plains area, still missing a raven, missing buried treasure, missing lore, missing one casualty as war, as well as a seasonal stag, so there's still a stag within this area that we haven't seen. Unless it's talking about this stag over here, which still counts as within the area, so more than likely that's the case. We can hit up this gate, which should put us closer towards the other stag that we're missing, which will give us good completion. We'll be right next to the pond, just in case we actually have enough for more rewards for it. Where is the gate that we want here? Greater entrance? Yeah, that sounds right. I forget that's always a hold and not just like a regular press. I guess people were like just one-tapping it originally too much, so then they're like, oh, I need it to be a hold or whatever. I keep pressing the front one, which I could see being a thing. Like said, our deer is, well, we can climb right up here, and that'll save us a trip around the world. The deer is down 1 level from us, 2 levels, something along those lines. Well, the arrogant squirrel's right next to it, so that's pretty good indicator.
Time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already. Halfway there, Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Of course, that's the only 2 stags I've seen so far, so, you know, I don't really have leads on the next set of stags. Not exactly ideal, but we can make it work. So much XP that I just never really have a use for. Either that or I'm probably just like wasting a bunch of it by not using it and upgrading my combat more. 12 more ingot, some more purified crystal.
So fresh. Brother, we should shove the boy
Sparkling
in.
crystal as well as...
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
It is natural.
Father!
Got him. It says a seasonal stag within this area, within the jungle. So somewhere within here, there's another stag. I mean, there's a berserker gravestone over there, so at some point we should be able to make our way over there. Maybe with the water that we have access to now, maybe there's that. One drag. Have we even seen the other drag? I feel like I need to just like teleport back to like the beginning of this area and like just walk back through it again because of just how much stuff should be open now as a result of that water. Because we're definitely still missing stuff. This area is massive. Or maybe it only feels massive because of how much backtracking we have to do through it all the time. Nah, it's still pretty massive. We could probably hit up a shop at this point. I've been holding back on the shield upgrades for whatever reason. There's an area we want to get onto. Really, nerd. Do I specifically need hex arrows for you? Oh, I can just bully you regularly? Oh, this poor man. This poor guy. Although I'm sure I'll need it through the wisp. Yes. Yes, it is. I expected him to throw that already. He did. And, well, now he kind of did. Silver tier. There's still another hex next to his home. We never took the zip line down from this area, did we? I guess we can do it at this point. And the buried treasure's right here. Alright, well that really worked out for us, huh?
Watch it!
Maybe I should have switched to the daytime, not just to have to not deal with all the wisps that come as a result of this. Petrified bone, luminous alloy, Asgardian ingot, some shattered rune. This just takes us back over here. Is it worth it? I mean, we got doors. Worst comes to worst, we can just door our way back, right? Hidden region discovered. Alright, the sinkholes. Which is supposed to be where that one berserker stone is. Good to see plenty of plants want to kill us at all points in time. Nothing new there. Can't hit that early, because why would you want to preemptively kill plants trying to kill you, right? The Untamed Fury. You're back again. How many times we gotta teach this lesson, old man? Having fun? And how about a realm shift, huh? Nope. Nope. No. How do you even know I'm behind you in order to coordinate a kick like that? Always the attack I don't want it to do. Well, hope you didn't like your HP bar. And she ran away again. Of course she did.
A tactical retreat. Why?
So eventually she's gonna end up in a point where we can kill her, and that's when we go back to her hideout.
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't heard ya search, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
At least her HP bar never comes back, although something tells me that might end up being a thing that I'll have to deal with. Which is fine, it's doable. Alright, so we can jump our way back out of here through the caving over there, is what I'm seeing. Frost us up, so that way we don't get nuked by the gas over there. And what do we have here? There's some shaking in the ground.
What was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
Wasn't somebody talking about the earth shaking or whatever as like a question? Yep. Somebody wants to kill me somewhere?
Arrows in sprint. You know how this goes, brother. Help them.
I want to fight them over here because it should pull them far enough away from the healing material. Which if it does, means I'll have like an actually, you know, easy enough fight as opposed to fighting them when they're infinitely healing. Why did I not just block that attack? Good question. I wonder that myself. Should be an easy kill. That didn't kill. What? Did it even register the damage? Okay, I did not expect that to track as well as it did, but it did. Put our shield up to that one. You know what? You're just kind of annoying. What if you just, like, left? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if you were just gone? That missed? Excuse you? Oh, mine after's inside the healing circles and revolts of it. Get out of here, you nerd. Out of it. Get out. Didn't need that neck anyways.
They say they're... It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
Anything interesting, brother?
Everything is great. Probably could have used that tree there to knock into him. But so much for that. What are we looking for in this area? Because it should be considered different, and it is. 2 chests, an artifact, 1 raven, the gravestone, 2 dragons, a casualty of war, and also a stag is somewhere around here. Which, presumably, that stag right across the river. But also there's not a port over there, so I can't actually get there at the moment. But we do have the stag in our sight. It probably didn't show up on the map because we weren't close enough.
They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
Alright, well, looks like we're taking a boat adventure. That, or we'll just jump away across the river here and go ahead and take care of the stag. Presumably...
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about follow me back home? Oh,
Cringe.
get it? Yeah? No? No.
Stop it. Get some help.
Just 1 stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style, but thanks.
Right.
He means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Good one.
Always calm, right. That's what you would call when you choked out Heimdall. That was calm. Right. Okay. Oh. Get this poison off me. Yeah, and with the plants. Why are you... Who hurt you to make these plans?
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
For all of like 2 seconds. Not the button I pressed, but okay. It's alright, the game knows best, right?
Take it off, man. You've got this.
That's a chest over there. I wouldn't mind having myself. So in theory, we can open this gate.
With that dragon around. Watch out! Behind you!
Ow.
Watch out!
Can I even get over there to mess with you? Like, Oh, it wants me to spear him out of here. And then probably wants me to knock him off the second one over here, and then it'll leave for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel that was gonna be the thing.
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
Oh, don't worry, Atreus. We're being Dovahkiin. Like, you don't even gotta worry about that. We'll take care of this dragon. I guess go ahead and mark it. We're gonna have to go the long way around to get to that gate over there. To be expected. I imagine we actually needed to do the dam earlier in order to get through some of these areas. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to work our way back around for that, or no? We might be able to boat over there or something. Guess go ahead and hit this. Another labor complete as a result of that.
That felt closer. We are near the source.
Anything above us that we need to hit? No. The point of that was, apparently I'm getting poisoned there, alright, well, screw me, I guess. But why?
I know you see me.
And I know I see you.
I am listening.
5 hours. Due north.
I'm gonna need a little more than
2
that.
hours. East. I said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
Come on.
Everybody just has amnesia here.
I know that I want a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
3 waterfalls, 3 ponds.
Another spirit.
Hopefully those will both be around the same
He must have
area.
been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Something
Odin was
tells me
never
I
going
won't be
to
that
stop.
lucky.
That's why he sent Thor.
What a Faye. Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us.
This dude is so dead.
There must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere?
We've been here for all of 2 seconds. Calm down, Mubir. Can I actually reach from here? Not necessarily. But if I make enough of an impact here, I should be able to reach it. There it is.
There we are.
Grab this HP while we're at it. Nothing through there. Give me this chest. Even more HP. We take those. More crystals. Beautiful. Anytime
Another
we can get some
painful
extra
growth removed from these lands, eh?
Want us to go down here? It does. Did I miss anything else up there, though? We can climb back out of here if we need to. Is there anything? It's not that I'm seeing.
Aye. Watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh, yeah. Always the lightest touch.
It's alright. This man's got a hard noggin. He'll be okay.
It must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
As Garm has shown us, yeah.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
It's charging!
Okay. Ew, they want me to use the spear here? No. Okay, good. I don't actually have to use it here. Alright, throw this one out here early. Good damage, trapped them in it. Use this to give us some time to bully him here. Why would you go for that? get it to you. Use this, use up some of our rage, get some damage out there. We did manage to avoid it there, which is real nice on our part. Use that to negate the damage. We might be able to just rage kill him at this point. Use this to negate the damage while still keeping our frost up on him, although he seems to be pretty frost immune. Charging straight into this axe. Easy enough.
We should
That
have
was just a
anticipated
dream.
such a beast in this valley.
Well, always expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking.
I don't know if I can
Maybe by the
sneak
time
this
we're done
through
in this
here.
valley,
Even
it'll
if I
be
did,
such a
I wouldn't
bad
be able
place
to
to
grab
settle
the
down.
loot, so I may as well just leave it there.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Oh, just, you know, half of them.
Hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
All this HP on the ground as if we gonna be using it. A distilled essence of life force providing constant regeneration to the wearer. Now that sounds useful. Something tells me the regeneration is gonna be like complete garbage though, sadly. That's usually how those items work. They're like, oh, you get constant regeneration, but the actual regeneration time on it is such garbage that you never actually want to use it. And you're like, okay, why did you make it in the first place then? And they're like, you know, they give you an option. Even though it sucks, but it's an option. Still that chest chilling up there that I'm gonna have to get back to at some point. Although I wasn't seeing a way there at the moment. We might end up circling around and grabbing it. Another poem?
That's some of Cavassia's poetry.
Surprisingly, only missing one poem at this point, which we may even find in this area, since this is what, the second poem we found within this area? It shows as if we should be able to get up there, but where do they exactly want me to do that from? Can I jump up there from here? What am I missing here? Am I missing something, or was I supposed to come down? Of course! Hide the outline in, like, the brightest area. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what you want to do. Oh, hello! Fancy meeting you here. Oh, the stupid plant, get out of here. Another chest I'll have to come back to in order to get the rewards for it. Fine. How do I continue up here? There. Alright, flame one's out. Never mind. I guess we'll keep our frost blade out here. Deal with all the fire boys. Dudes are then destroyed. Where's the big one feeding all of you guys, huh? That was not how that was supposed to go, but okay. That was like, you know, kind of the opposite of what I was trying to have happen there, but alright. Enough. Are we not able to get to the top of it from here? That doesn't seem right. There we go. And hit that with the hex. Be gone. And go ahead and grab ourselves the treasure chest here and make our way back up. Yeah, they want me to go the other way? Fine. If you insist. Beautiful, beautiful. How many dragons have we killed in this area now? Like 4, 5, something like that? Like, we do be the Dragon Slayer. That's the jump off, right? Just going through the ceiling as you do. Maybe that's a common thing in GodofWar games, is just some weird placement on how you actually get through the area. Excuse me, sorry about that. Well, since we're right here, we may as well turn in our stuff here, see if we get anything good out. Some Asgardian ingot, we got some petrified bone, luminous alloy, purified crystalline, some gleaming crystals, some shining crystal, some sparkling crystal, you know, just a few crystals. Well, we can always teleport back over if we need to. This should be leading us back to the door over here. And then we can teleport closer to our objective, ideal. Although we should probably hit up a shop at some point to actually, like, upgrade all of our gear because of all the resources we're getting to do so. Did I ever hit this one over here? I did. Alright. Now we can go back to the area we were just in and continue to complete that. We are looking for 2 chests, a raven, the gravestone, 1 dragon, and finish off the casualty of war. In case I think we need to get back into the water then, right? I saw the HP there and it was all green and I was thinking it was one of the ravens and I was like, there's no way. Did we go through this? I don't believe we did, right? No, which makes sense, because this is closed off. Although, presumably, this ends up getting opened at some point, if they're going to allow us to go all the way back that way. So maybe we just haven't done it yet, or maybe they actually expect us not to go back through that way in order to get to it. Which also seems kind of weird. This should be the area we were just in, more or less. I don't know, we're on the water line, so it's kind of hard to tell when you got limited vision. That's a free tier. We ended up getting a trophy for grabbing as many of these as we did, so may as well continue on in case they continue the spree. +2 free strength, we take those. There's the gate we didn't have access to originally because the dragon was chilling over here, but now that he's not chilling over here, we have access to that port right there. Is there anything else we want here before we get onto the port? No. Alright, so we can go ahead and port there. We can go up, grab the chest. We can grab that gate, so that way we can actually get access to it. It looks like there's one of those altars up there. Although, I don't think I've actually seen a reason yet for us to actually switch from night to day. Like, I don't think they've given us a reason as of yet. Although, considering they have the altar right there, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna give us a reason to do so later. They put the Berserker right next to the gate. Something tells me this Berserker is going to be an absolute pain to deal with if they're giving you a gate right next to it. Yeah, it's already in, like, what feels to be at least a later area. But, we're about as set as we can be, although maybe if we could potentially get another Resurrection Stone if ours isn't used up already. But, let's see how good or terribly this goes. We're about as prepared as we would ever be at this point. A single person, I like that idea. I hate that he threw that shield up, because that's gonna waste most of this here, if not all of it. Nope. Missed me with that. And realm shift here. And go ahead and detonate the bow. Should have raged way earlier to get that up more, but I have. Oh, I pressed the parry and it didn't give me the parry. Rip. I do be taking damage, I hate that. How was I expect? It said it was unblockable, so I'm not sure how they expected me to get out of that, outside of just being able to roll out of it in time, which is not exactly an easy ask. It made me do the move I hate. This dude is definitely beat. I don't have a resurrection stone. Apparently my resurrection stone died. It would be nice if it gave us an actual indicator that said, hey, by the way, your stone broke, or something like that at some point, or at least at the time that it does break, like when you next respawns. Or like, hey, you should go grab another stone from the smith, or something like that after your stone breaks, but that's fine. This is doable. This is 100% doable. We shouldn't even need the stone. I just need to know what his attack setup was like, and we fought similar berserkers to him. Use this early, so that way he can't put up his shield, which of course he just did, because of course he just did. Use this to activate a realm shift, so that way we can get 3 damage on him, which is all just going into the shield, because we didn't bring it earlier with the javelin. Feels bad. Thankfully that didn't count, although we had to immediately move in order to dodge it. I forget you do 3 of those into an overhead. I need to roll left on his. I'm used to rolling right on the other one, the other version of this guy. I'm stuck on the side of the wall. Yep. That's unfortunate. Got stuck on the side of the wall there, so I couldn't actively dodge it because I was too far into it. Pain. Alright. Been here for hours, but was busy just saying hello, good luck. Appreciate you, Combat. I thought I saw you in the viewer section. Appreciate it. Hey, lurking, all good with me, man. I'll take it. Hopefully the commentary at least was alright. I just never know what to say, so I'm always just commentating on the game. Especially when, like, nobody else is talking, because then I, like, really have nothing else to talk about outside of the game, you know? You and your...
Take it off, man. You got that.
This guy and his stupid spear shield. Why did it force me into an attack? Thankfully we broke him out of whatever he was trying to do there. He needs some rage that brings back some health. I could use my Valor form. But I don't know, I like the form that we have now, but there's definitely a usage for the Valor form for sure. Still did damage to me, of course it did. We did land that attack for once, which is nice. It's like a free HP bar. He broke out of it and did over half my health for existing. Pretty serious. Thankfully the rage I picked up was just enough to make that happen. Forgot I don't need to dodge right now because I had my invincibility shield up, but my invincibility shield up, apparently because I brought the HP back, cut the buff early. I don't really know why that is. That seems like a weird thing to do, but okay. So I had the invincibility buff where it gives you 5 seconds of invincibility while you've got like basically no HP. But then it, as soon as I picked up the HP stone, it killed my buff, which then killed me because I was using the invincibility to my advantage, which is unfortunate, really. Why does that spear lock me into such garbage combos? Like, I should just use it only for range if that's going to be the case, because that is just terrible. Thankfully, that was enough to break that. Gotta use this to break that attack, otherwise I'm going to eat it. I prefer not to eat it. Use the realm shift, get some damage in there, punch him in the face, keep him staggered, get the immolation on, stagger him again. I forget you interact with that one as quick as you do. Use that to stagger the attack. Gotta do that in order to break the attack, otherwise I wasn't gonna have enough time in order to do so. You didn't get staggered there like you normally do, that's upsetting. We've got invincibility frames at the moment, so use that, get our HP back, use our rage to bully him here. No, it stuck me into, oh my, it stuck me into an animation lock that I couldn't get out of. That was a kill right there. Of course, if I just went to get a resurrection stone, that already would have been there for a kill as well. But I hate using the resurrection stone. Like, I shouldn't hate it. Like, it's a part of the game, right? That you, I mean, clearly they made it for you to use it within the game itself, so it's not like it's cheating or anything. But I don't know, it feels like cheating to me. Trap him inside the realm, so that way I can get full damage on the spear here. You went from a spear shield to a ice shield. Interesting. Wasn't sure that you were actually able to do that. Wait, what? No, it's still a spear shield, but it shows as if it's a frozen shield. Okay, well I got Omega trolled there. Sorry for it showing ice when it's actually spear. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Whatever. This dude has more follow-ups than the original version of this guy did. I think that's something that's messing me up. Should have used that first into the small one. This dude hit me through that attack and actually did like over half my health. Your Mega Lead? A Mega Lead is in 4.5 hours late, but I mean, it is what it is. You generally come in later, at least like the last couple of times, so this is to be expected. But yeah, we killed, what, like 4 or 5 dragons, something like that. We killed like 4 or 5 dragons, we fought Heimdall, we killed Heimdall, what else? We're working on this Berserker Stone right now. Yeah, so like 5-ish boss fights. 5-ish boss fights. Save that because you know he's gonna do this. Use the realm shift to guarantee the damage, so that way you can break the shield. Still don't know how they expect me to dodge that attack, outside of just like running immediately when I see it, which is not realistic. I'm trying to get him to business parrying that attack, because it's a good attack to parry if I can make it happen. Good damage. You always follow up at a second burst. I'm too used to the original version of this guy that doesn't. Easy enough. Every time I forget that he follows up on that. I shouldn't, because he literally does it every time. But here we are, so... I still took damage from doing that attack, that's upsetting. My spear? Hello? Gabe, my spear. My spear? Why am I fighting empty-handed? My spear? Anytime my spear. Just went like 30 seconds without a weapon there because the game refused to give me my spear. Alright, well, time to die right here. Never mind, it actually counted me out of the range of it for once. Feels good. Can't ever detonate the spears on him because he attacks me 24/7. And we could have killed this guy already had I just gotten if I had just gone to my resurrection stone on that one attempt, but I don't know, resurrection stone feels like cheat, man. It shouldn't be, but I don't know, it just does. Also, screw the spear. Like, unless you're like a runic build or something, how is the spear actually good? It should stagger him so he can't throw his spear shield up just yet, which is ideally what I'm looking for. Alright, we want to... tempo break him right here, which allows us access to this. We use all of our spear skills to get him out of his armor, ideally. I don't know how they expect him to dodge that one. Like, they just... It's just not happening. How weak is my spear that a full, like, set of people just raining spears down on him does that little damage? Well, time to get hit by this one. Nope, I'm gonna have to rage out of it in order to not take the damage there. Pain. I keep losing my tracking for whatever reason. Every time. I know if he's gonna attack after that and yet still go into it. That one I don't know what happened. Okay, now I'm just throwing it that point. What the heck, man? Expected him to follow up more on that. Every time I just have to waste rage on that because I never get out of it otherwise. Like, it's just not a thing that you get out of. Every time he always follows up there, why do it's the greed is what it is. It's the greed. No, screw your armor. I hate it so much. The spear blows. Well, time to die. Please tell me your armor's off. Thank goodness I can actually get rid of this thing. I got so lucky that we staggered him right there, otherwise I was taking all the damage. Hold this L for me. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It actually counted me as getting out of it for once in my life. Feels good. It made me do the one attack that I can't do. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. Literally the one attack that I can't do. Literally the one attack I couldn't do. Resurrection Stone there. He dies. It just... I don't want to go get a Resurrection Stone. That takes so long. Oh, how far away is it? Is there even a door close to one? I guess there's a door close to one. Fine. Fine, I'll get a Resurrection Stone. This guy's getting old. I should have had him already. I should have had him so many attempts longer ago, but... such as this. Which door is it? Eastern Plains, and then we go back to... I think it's Sinkhole for this one? This dude's dead, 100%, now that I'm gonna have a Resurrection Stone. We should have had him right there, but it made me just... There's some combos where animation locks you, and then once you get into it, you can't auto-attack cancel out of it, so then you're forced to stay in the attack. And then by being forced to stay in the attack, you don't get the invincibility frames that you would get from rolling, which then allows you to take infinite amounts of damage. Because why not? I hear the Smith. Where is he? Is he below me? Why did I not remember where this man's is? I guess throw it on the map for now, just so I can actually find the thing. No, he's even farther down below. Looks like we ended up missing some stuff. I've been playing the heck out of Hogwarts Legacy. It's an absolute blast. Maybe one of these days we'll play it. Of course, I'll actually have to get the money to play it, which, yeah, good luck with that one. But... Forgot we didn't upgrade our Chaos Blades. That probably would have been helpful.
Need something special?
Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost. That could be interesting if we're like a full health build or whatnot. But for now, just give me my Resurrection Stone, shall we? And go ahead and sell whatever off of these we need. Better weapons. Our shield is still level 5. We can definitely change that. I'm liking this shield. This one's based on luck. It's not... For staying mobile and charging up, I like it enough.
That'll mess some folks up. Hope you're feeling violent.
Got Dust Realm for this.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Need Blazing Embers, the maxer.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
I mean, Hogwarts Legacy looks interesting, just if I had the money to get it, but not at that point, so it is what it is. If it ever gets added to, like, the PlayStation preview or whatever, then we could definitely go ahead and play it. But for the moment, not there. I think I went to the wrong door with this. I think I need to go to the one that was farther into the area, in which case, to do that... Yep, alright. Well, you hate to see it. Alright, go ahead and pick this. What are we looking at here? We're looking for the singles. There we go. Alright, this dude's as dead as he should be. We just got, what, 3 upgrades on our shield, which should give us extra defense. We got our Chaos Blades upgraded, which might have actually, like, legitimately been the damage difference on one of them. We've got our Resurrection Stone. Like, this dude is as good as dead at this rate. Start off with this instantly, so that way... Alright, well, he already did the shield, so... This spear's so weak. have to use like basically everything to make this happen. Got a rage to take that out, but that should also get rid of the shield. Rolled too early, apparently. That was always a problem on another one. Rolled too early. Which I did. Ew, get me off of this spear already so I can do real damage. There we go. The damage difference is just insane. Probably because I'm not a runic build or a luck build, which is apparently what the spear is looking for. Of course, the one attack that locks me so I can't roll out of it as a result. I was in the middle of my invincibility phase. I could have been damaging. I'm off rhythm this fight. That one hit got me off rhythm. Feels bad. Of course, as soon as I go for that attack, you go for that one. This, like, actually the one attack he has that will mess me up. I may as well just rage with the spear, like it's actually that bad. Oh, you're not gotten staggered yet. There we go. Nope. Nope. And where's my lock on? Holy. What was that? 7 in a row right there? I mean, he's dead, but at least he should be dead. Alright. Waited there for a second in case he was going to do it longer. Charge the blade so that way he can't do that attack. Alright, we're playing it more patient now. We're back in rhythm here, so he should be dead. This is his, like, last attempt at actually killing me here, is having this fire shield on him. Oh, I got so lucky that triggered, otherwise he would have killed me off the AoE. Use the rage, and he should be dead as a result of this, and he's clearly the difference. All we need was the resurrection stone, or, you know, just get better and dodge like
really a
2
king.
more
He
attacks.
called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
All
And
due
that's half the berserker's
kind
dead
man.
at this point.
a trusting man.
He trusted this usurper, this Rolf.
No, Aldi's trusted me. And who I am, I trusted Paul.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Got him. Alright then. Well, we had to use it once. That's not too bad. I like how immediately after we went to get the resurrection stone, we immediately just killed this guy. Like, that was straight up the difference. Of course, you know, just don't get hit forehead would have been nicer, but, yeah, sometimes we just can't have nice things. Go ahead and use this to open up the gate. Was this our 3rd stag or our 4th stag? I think it's our 4th stag, right? We can go ahead and go back to our boat here. There's the altar if we need it. Something tells me we'll have to use it at some point here because they keep offering it up so much. There's that heart thing, which is supposed to be for, like, ingredients for some other goal that we have. And it's actually blinking over there, so we're gonna delay the boat again just for a second so that way we can go to the other side and grab that. Although it might just be quicker at this point to take the other door over there that's on the other side of the water and then grab it. Unless we can just jump over there, which something tells me it wouldn't be that easy. No, of course not. Why would it be? Alright then. We gotta grab it now, because if we don't, I will 100% forget about it. And then I'll look over this entire map. Not really, I'll end up looking at like a guide or something if I really wanted to find it. In no way am I spending even more time on a map like this, as large as it is. And we throw the map other here as an objective, so that way it's marked. In which case it'll lead us the right area to that, which the area we actually want is to the left of that, but earlier than this, which indeed is what we wanted. So we come around this way, short jog over here, grab this, go back through the door, teleport to this door, go back on the boat, go through that way. Yeah, it's a little much.
Another carving from Yari and Selma.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
This is still shining as if I haven't gotten it, but clearly I've gotten it because he picked it up. And if it somehow doesn't count it, I'm going to assume that it'll count regardless, in which case we're fine. We can go ahead and knock that off our compass. And I guess we could have just jumped over that way had I been looking a little closer. Ah, well, it is what it is. Still gotta deal with that dragon up there at some point, which I can only imagine this is gonna lead us closer and closer to. There's that raven. Okay, so presumably there has to be a...
Looks like we can land over there on that beach.
You don't say. Do I have to go for an extremely long sight for that raven? I'm feeling like I will, which is it's gonna be a little bit of a throw here. Yeah, I can't reach it from that angle. Up there when we fight the dragon, though, should work. It's not. Is it gonna let me hit this while I'm here? I highly doubt it, right? It's probably gonna hit me, and then I'm not gonna be able to use it. Okay. Well, we can follow that way later. Let's go ahead and take care of this dragon, shall we? Ideally, stay out of the line of sight. Just gotta remember the ravens in this area.
Oh dear. Push forward.
They're concerned about these guys? We already took out all the holes that were coming out. Yet somehow they still managed to show up as regular enemies. Make that make sense? This guy's still taking a dirt nap over here. Oh, well, good to see the dragons just chilling.
Forward. Now what?
It's really gonna make me get the exact angle for this. Come on, man. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. It actually does like 0 damage.
It's that!
And you're done for. The challenges back in the Crucible are probably doable at this rank that we're at now. It's still, what, 100 enemies or something? So, I mean, it's still a decent chunk. But we're certainly in a better position to be able to do it. Might have to run like a regen build to make it happen, but I think we will. fan really climbed up as I went for that. And just immediately get nailed by a dragon. One of these days I'm gonna be able to move. It's gonna be glorious.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Thanks for beer.
Good idea.
Is this another favor, or is this us finishing?
Here's your hourglass.
Looks like it's us finishing a favor. Beauty.
A question first, brother. You wanted to make this valley your home. What stopped you?
Maybe the dragons.
This valley, it was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings. There was no home to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer, but he was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
By an axe, you say? I wonder if I have an axe. Oh, wait.
I remember her gloved hands brandishing that axe with exacting precision. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
Great. So Thor was getting bodied by Faye.
in this valley.
It was more than just a fight. Sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
It seems there is much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
So many different areas it wants me to jump to. Looks like our dragon adventures aren't exactly finished here. Also looks like there should be a room chest around here, considering that statue there. Just knocking it down so that way we can get on the boat for later. But there's a room chest over here. Go ahead and mark this now so that way we know for later. There's another one all the way back here. Question is, where is the third one? And the third right over there. That was a pretty good throw to be able to hit that and still get it on target. I'll take it. And that's all three. Probably one of the quickest runic chests we've ever gotten. 4 out of 5 of the horns, and then we'll get even more rage. Beautiful. %86%. We're missing one chest, one raven, which we know where that is. We're about to kill the dragon. We're gonna get the raven over here, so long as we don't forget a chest. I imagine we have access to the chest now that we have water running throughout the area. So we're more or less finished with this area once we complete the dragon. It's just the ravens right next to it. And then the chest we'll probably find along the riverbank as we're headed back, I would have to imagine. And then there's some undiscovered somewhere, which I still know what they mean by that, but you know. We finished off half the berserkers with that last berserker. I'll take it. I still want to kill off all of them at some point here. Wait a minute, why am I going the wrong way? Wait, how do I get up to this dragon? Wait a minute, they're trying to troll me here. This boat is for after I kill the dragon, unsurprisingly, but where am I supposed to get up from the dragon? It's gotta be just like right up there. I mean, I guess I could always head back, but I have everything I need at this point, so why would I head back? So we should be able to just rotate through our weapons and more or less nuke this dragon here. assuming it's got like the same amount as the HP as the other ones. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna hold on the thermal venter right here. What? Oh, it's leaving me regular enemies to fight, and then it'll probably come back in for a swing or something.
Behind you, incoming.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a thing. Get out of the way, Kurt. I'm trying to fight a dragon here.
Can't do anything while he's on that pillar.
So he says. The Ash Pirates, you say?
On the left.
Where do you think you're running off to? Alright, well, time to deal with you guys. How do I have a bronze tier achievement at stunned? Like, we've stunned so many enemies.
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
No, really? You don't say. I might be able to just rage nuke him at this point. Oh yeah, this dude Omega did. Where do you think you're running off to? None of that. Who is a good little dragon? Better close that mouth. And some dragon barbecue. They left so much HP.
He just done.
I guess this dude
Well,
becomes a much
this
harder
one's done.
fight.
Got a
At
ways to
some
go
point.
before this crater's cleared out.
Where's our Raven at? I knew it. This is a much better shot at hitting this guy. Beautiful. Would like to get my rage back, so if we end up hitting a hitting another gate, that'll work out for us. We got the stag, so we're just missing one chest in undiscovered, which presumably the chest will end up hitting as we work our way back on the boat here. A distilled spirit of ferocious runic energy. Well, we're not exactly a runic build, so not exactly what we're looking for here. Do people actually do runic builds? Like, they put so many things towards it. I gotta imagine some people do. But with how many things they put towards it, it must be at least usable. I don't know if it's better than our just regular, just tank spang sort of ordeal here. Maybe it's better at, like, higher difficulties or something. We know we can go through this way now because we ended up opening this. Does this give us access to the undiscovered or the last chest previously? I doubt the last chest actually will make a difference. You know. Can't actually get to that one from here, huh? Okay then, where do we want to work our way back to them? We're still missing one chest, there's an undiscovered. If we ever figure out what the undiscovered is, we can come back to that. We're still missing a raven over here, a casualty of war, one dragon, and the lore. So clearly there's more things we need to do over here. At least one more dragon. Switch that, so that way we can get through without taking infinite damage to the poison, because somebody thought it was a good idea to add that in here, because reasons, I guess. Oh, there's the chest we were missing. Alright, well, it was right at the beginning. I guess that makes life easy. Should be an easy wipe. And it was. Alright, 1 of 3. And that's 2 of 3. Question is, how do I sneak it over there? It actually hit. It did not. Of course, why would it? Of course, why would it? Come on now. There we go. It's 2 out of 3. Now where would they throw the... That is... Got one right there, one right there. Maybe up on the cliff side, somewhere around here. Well, at least we found the chest, and it was more or less on the way back. Question is, still, where's this third one we're looking for here? Where am I actually headed? Nah, we're going back to somewhere that I don't want to be. At least until we find that chest. The last part of that chest, anyways. Random, just rune enemy chilling right here because of reasons.
Go on, brother!
Alright, so this third one. Where are you hiding at here? I can't imagine it'd be that far from the chest. Which made me think that it would have been on the cliffs. I didn't see. There it is. Question being, how am I going to get all the way up there? Can I reach it from here? Not really. It's chilling like right there. Can I even get enough arrows to it?
Outcome.
No chance I hit that with my right hand. Do I need to get even higher in order to get that? So many questions. How else would they expect me to light that there? Well, at least we have the arrows there marking it, so I can jump to this side. And then maybe I just gotta make a massive explosion on top of it, and then I go from there. Like, that's maybe if I just dunk a whole bunch of arrows right here. This I can hit and activate, but it's not within the circle here. It also been other circuits. How do they expect me to get this on this one? Unless they expect me to hit it off of that and then still don't see it. Forget this chest, like I'm right next to it. I gotta at least attempt to get it. There's that mimic over there that I had forgotten about before, but at least I kind of remember where it is. Probably forget it by the time I end up getting this chest. Expect me to get this how exactly? Maybe I need to go lower in order to get a better shot higher? That doesn't sound like the greatest of thinking, but I'm not really sure how else I'm supposed to get this here. Because at this angle, the highest I can go is right there, and I highly doubt that's the case of where I want it.
Outcome.
But even if I mark it right there, I still can't hit it from here. That That's still not enough to reach it there. I didn't... How? But how, though? That's such a... What? There's gotta be a better spot somewhere. What? How am I supposed to hit that? Can I even get up higher from here? What am I missing here? Gotta be missing something. Can't interact with this, alright. I can tag it from here. Is it really gonna hit though? It's lit up as if it should. But clearly it didn't. Maybe with the second one, it'll have enough range. New. If I blow up all of them. If I could just add one more. Is that enough for range? How? But how though? You know you can make them bigger? Yeah, you gotta shoot like multiple in a row, right? On the same spot. Is that gonna be enough? That's the question. I don't know, sometimes it seems to allow me like extra arrows, and then like sometimes it's like absolutely not. Is this really not counting in range? Cheers. Still wasn't enough? Then can I sneak one close enough to activate it as the thing? Apparently that wasn't enough. How is this not hitting? It never lets me fire that amount of arrows normally. Never. I don't know why. Like, some runic chest, it allows me to fire plenty. Like, the most I think it normally said we could do was 3, but that was like 3 in each bubble. In which case, that was like way over the maximum it normally allows us. Maximum health increased, let's go. Which means we're only missing one thing over here and it's undiscovered. There we go. Yeah, that one took a moment. It should have been... It's always like the runic chest where like I don't think I can fire as many arrows as I can, and then once I do, it's like, oh, now it's all good. Because of course. Alright, so we're still missing things in this area. Still got the one discovered over there. We're still missing like ravens and stuff over here. We keep flying Wisp over here, but like we've been killed Wisp. Oh. Oh, you stupid plants, get out of here. So we're still missing the one dragon from over here. This dude's an absolute mad lad. Combat vet, you're always doing so much for the channel. Appreciate you, my guy. Absolute mad lad. That's all going towards like new games or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure out something to do it with. Appreciate you, my guy. I never know what to say, right? Because everything can always be taken as like not being grateful for what you get, you know? So like it's just I never know what to say. And then you don't want to overdo it, right? Because then you're like, oh, okay, he's just doing it to try to... It's like, it's not even like that, but, you know, some people will take it. But you get it. You stream it. You will buy Hogwarts. think I might need a few more tier subs for that, especially when Twitch takes, what, 45% now? Because they raised it to 55% for us instead of 45%. But hey, man, anything helps. I'll take it. Everybody keeps saying it's, like, such a good game, too. It's, man. Of course, by the time I get to it, by the time, if we ever even be able to get to it, because whenever I get enough to do it, we'll do it, but I mean, like, by the time I get it, everybody's gonna have it played, and then I don't even know if they're gonna want to watch me do it, and then it's not even like multiplayer, right? So then I can't even like play with you guys that are like already ahead and whatnot, so then I could like power farm my way so we could do some late game stuff together or something, but I don't even think that's like a thing in that one, right? Wasn't that like a big complaint for them, was the fact that it wasn't like multiplayer or something? 50-50 for affiliates. Now the ads also bringing more in the payouts, 50 instead of 100. That I did see. It's gonna be a minute before we hit 50 though. So we hit 5 right there, right? So if we're getting 50-50, that's 5 times 250. So I mean that's 1250. Whatever we got earlier before that. Hogwarts is what, 70, right? Because it's PlayStation 5. So also we have to wait for the payout when it does actually happen, which is, isn't it usually like a month or something like that? Trying to think. I'm just trying to like mass it out, even though like, where am I trying to go on this boat again? I don't even remember. There's still a dragon over here somewhere that I gotta fight. There's that chest over there that I still can't get to. I don't know what's up with that. Why are you just chilling right here? Nobody else was here but you, which is interesting. The payouts are almost instant? Oh, baby. I know what I was thinking of. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of bits? I think bits are still like a month. Or maybe I'm lit. I don't know. Somebody had a snack. Jeez.
Its spit glows. Atreus?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the Drekkie.
Good.
Well, kinda obvious.
In the dread of night. Okay then. After I finish Hogwarts Legacy, I still want to play it more and watch more streams and vids of it. Oh, babe. You love to hear it. Yeah, if we can just make it happen, there's one thing. Maybe this is why I couldn't get up there originally, because they wanted me to deal with the Drekkie before I could get up there. Don't suppose they broke this for me? Nope, that would have been a little too easy. But... What, was Atreus not close enough for it to register? I do what I do for support, not trying to gain anything. I know. I mean, we stream. We know how it is. It's just, you know, there's people out there and stuff like that. I know you're not one of those type of people, of course, that just absolute mad lad that gives out money, appreciates people. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, we killed him. Oh, it still wants me to follow this
Judging
thing.
by the glowing saliva, it would seem we're on the trail.
Still a chest up there that I can't get. There's another chest up there, which looks like I take a zip line to get to it. Why do I feel like I've been through this area, but I haven't been through this area?
Can't get across here. Let's find a different way around.
He says that as if it's so easy to find. Are we fighting things right now? It sounds like somebody's trying to attack me. Well, I can't kill any of these guys because they're being healed infinitely. No offense, but there's nothing in the game except for you being my friend. I appreciate it, my guy. I know. I gotta make better emotes. There's a lot of things that I need to add to the channel that just like requires money, and it's like sucks to be me. So I'm gonna that feels bad, but you know, we do what we can. Is that going from there to there, or is that going from there to there? It's gotta be there to here, right? In which case, we're gonna need the boat then? I mean, we do have the boat set up right over there. Because I don't see how we scale this otherwise. It's all good, combat, man. I know what you mean. You're all good. I ain't no snowflake. I know I'm all good. Now, Nightbot's the snowflake, which I always have to keep changing. One of these days, we gotta play Mario Kart again. We absolutely could play Mario Kart again. It's just like a matter of when we would want to do it. Maybe like after we finish like God of War or something, we can do it. Just so that way everybody gets their like God of War fill, and that way we get... so that way when we have like a free day, when like we don't have any games set up, we can pick that, and it'll give me like more time to actually like look for other games that people want to see and whatnot.
Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Dreckie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Dreckie be?
It'd be nice if we could get more players in for Mario Kart 2. I know how realistic that is, but you know, it'd be nice. People want to get in. Not sure if the time actually helped us there or not, but it felt good at least. Ew, you're a poison nerd. You're gross. You're gross. Get out of here. You're gross. No. Baby Rage! You're doing better at this game than I did. Like, I'm just spamming buttons, honestly. Like, half of this is just me spamming buttons. Like, the most skill I'm probably doing so far is, like, actually landing parries and, like, timing rolls so I don't get dunked on. Like, the rest of it is me just, like, spamming buttons and hoping for the best. And saying that the spear sucks because the spear sucks in my build, but...
You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Midgard.
There can't be many more dragons left now.
The drinking count as dragons?
I live to drink another day. Well, in folk valor at least. Now I can leave my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
Ooh.
Battle for and this woman. Red hair.
Did Faye have red hair?
Through the town.
I thought she had like blonde. Maybe I'm late. I don't know. We haven't seen her in a minute.
I'm not surprised.
No. A warrior. She was furious and fought like it. Thor was drunk, sloppy, but she was drunk on something else. Rage.
Thor's always drunk. Like, this is just Thor.
I saw her fury with every swing of her axe.
Is the Leviathan axe actually Faye's? Is that what it is? Like, Faye died and then we essentially more or less inherited it from her, and then we had the Chaos Blades originally?
We hide the parts we're
Barrier
ashamed
that
of,
protects the
brother.
press charge of a warrior's weapon in the heat of
For
battle.
what he did to the giants. Maybe that's why she did
I
what she
mean,
did.
like, having the charged weapon is good, but I don't know if it's that good to warrant an amulet usage.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger, I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother. Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
You saying we got some loot from the well? Well, we're gonna have to go back there at some point. I gotta imagine we're going the right way at this point. It seems like new areas that we haven't been going to. Or maybe not. I'm still back at this spot. what did that exactly do for us? Wait a minute. Can't climb up here because this is still a thing? I thought this was gonna... Wait a minute. Hang on. What? Did I go the wrong way after all that? Oh, you kidding me? This game's trolling me. Bruh. People are wild. We still have a dragon over here to fight at some point, although he kind of just like fled for like the longest of times. I don't even know if he's chilling over here anymore. Alright, so if that wasn't the right spot, there's still that zip line, which it has to be the way over there, because if that wasn't the way over there, then I don't know what else it could be. And of course, a spot that I didn't see before where we could just yeet ourselves up there to the chest, of course, every time. And I could have just pulled myself up from where the spit was over here. You know what? We found chest at the end of the day of it. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. I just see a shiny chest and I just run for it, you know? Alright, so we got healing dudes over here, which we have to, like, freeze the things in order to make them stop. Which means we need to fight with our Chaos Blades, which means we gotta have the... Hey, whoa. This man about to get bullied by my shield. Man, this does no damage in comparison. Is he exploding? Don't explode. Don't be that guy. How are you guys so tanky? You gotta go. You're a big boy. We don't like big boys around this part. Get out of here. You're so tanky. You're like tankier than the Drakey was. Like, what is this? Just die already. Straight up tankier than the Drakey. Well, this guy's not in the middle of either healing. Of course, he got knocked back into it. Which means I need to switch my arrows real quick. I need to target this. Whatever, it's fine. It works enough to get in there. Okay. You want to be like this?
Maybe they'll be at peace now.
Hey.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Good thing
We're
you
being
learned the
surprisingly thorough in this game. Like, more than I thought we would be. I thought we would be running through this game a lot more than we did, but then favors started coming up, and then, like, the actual side quests are, like, more or less worth doing. There's, like, some side quests you definitely could skip and not really notice the difference, but some of the side quests give you some good stuff. Break this, so that way we get the shortcut later. Am I missing something? What else did I need from up here? Wait, we killed the Drakey already, right? Oh, we're straight up only missing a Raven in this area? Okay. Don't know where that Raven would be at this point. Like, we've checked so many areas at this point. Unless it was maybe back in there. Still didn't hear it, though, is the thing. Or maybe when I was fighting, I didn't hear it because of all the noises that the fights generally generate. And then on top of that, you're not really thinking of one when you're in the middle of a fight. I guess that being a thing, too. Alright, how do we get back up there? What are we really missing in this area? We still got to go back to the well and claim that. We're also missing a stag, I think. Yeah, we're missing a stag back in the jungle, yet we have 92% completion. And that's even with missing a stag. How does this even happen? Pick up this HP real quick. This area, right, that gate was always up, but it had plants on it before, so we took care of those. I think we can head back to the shop, although I don't really know if there's anything we necessarily want out of it right now, but we can head back to it. collect any shards we potentially
stoke
missed.
the fires of those chain blades for you.
The chain blades. Can we get level 8 blades right now? We can get level 8 blades now. Oh wow, okay.
Here's your hand warmers back.
We are 1 away from max Blades of Chaos. Those were originally like level 6, like what, by the beginning of the stream, if not like level 5, and now they're all the way up to level 8. Like, we're putting in work here. We got so much silver right now. We've got like 500,000 on us. 500,000?
You make up your mind.
Brock, shut up. We're making up our minds. Okay. XP available, right, because we just upgraded them. Except there's nothing else here for us to actually hit up. Oh, I guess our spear can get upgrades since that's finished. Increase the maximum amount of spears to 8, yes. Increase the speed thrown, yes. Whirlwind probably will help if I ever remember to use it. Atreus, you learn anything new? Of course you did. Kratos, amulet, anything good? Cooldown luck, not really for us is the thing. Not with our current build anyways. Anything else? Combo finishers provide extra charge of permafrost, immolation, maelstrom, skill gauges, and charge lost when getting hit is greatly reduced. I mean, that's not bad just to keep up your stuff. I don't know if it's still worth it though. Activating 3 attacks of different weapons in quick succession grants a buff of increased stagger resistance and creates a storm of Bifrost. Interesting. Has a small amount of constant health regeneration. I like the idea of it. I don't know how good it actually is though. Increases damage of runic attacks when the skills are fully charged. We might, I mean, just for the constant health regeneration is not the worst. 10 vitality. We could get rid of some HP. This is giving us 10 defense. Would we rather have the defense or would we rather have the HP? I'd rather have the HP. Let's see what the regeneration does for us. If it's actually worthwhile, we'll keep using it. If it's not, then, well, you know. Go somewhere deep. So there has to be more in this area because we're still missing a stag, which if we had known about the stag, we would have it already. So I guess we teleport to this one, which is the crater entrance. So we teleport to the crater entrance, we go to the wishing well, we throw that in there because he's telling us, hey, we've got access to rewards in there. So we go to the crater entrance, we get the wishing well, we head over to the jungle, which apparently somehow we have 92% complete, yet somehow missed the seasonal stag? We finished that. We can eventually go back to Godly Phoenix. We go back... What? Godly Phoenix, bruh. We go back to Radtasker, which is apparently Godly Phoenix now. Who knew? Your Godly Phoenix transformed into Radtasker? Yeah, alright then. Well. So we go back to Radtasker after we find the stag. Well, I guess we don't have to go back right away, but eventually we go back. Radtasker should give us something. We can also make the dragon armor, which we should do just for the trophy. Or maybe we have to kill the last dragon before we do, because somehow we're still missing a dragon within that area, yet everything's like pretty dead, so. Chuck this in here, see if we get anything good as a result. Was that 500,000 hack silver or so? A little over 500,000. 33 ingots and petrified bone. Purified crystalline, like... Wishing well OP just for, like, the resources. I doubt you ever get any more resources. Like, once you get, like, all the crystals you want out of it, it's probably done with. Level 6 shield. Well, consider we already have like a level 8 shield. We got the waist armor finally. So that should be all the armor pieces from this area. Surprising it took as long as it did on that one in order to get it. We need the jungle one. There's so many doors in this area. They knew you'd be fast traveling all over the place. I wish I had some more idea of what we're actually going for in here. Because right now, I'm just gonna have to look around the area and hope for the best. Although, maybe the Huntress lady will be over here now? I mean, we did bully her, what, 2 times now? 2, 3 times? Hey, I'm in your home. You concerned at all? No? Okay. So we gotta bully her at least a few more times. And then she should eventually come over here where we end up finishing her off. At least that's what I'm guessing. You don't exactly make an empty room like a boss arena looking thing and then not have a boss there. That's just not how that goes. Where do I want to go in this map? I can't just place random markers, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, that was the dam area, and I don't think you go any farther than that, is the thing. So the seasonal stag has to be within this area. The question is, where? And we should notice it because every other one we've had a Radtasker spirit clone thing by it. Trying to think of where we would end up wanting to go with this. I mean, this is the dam behind us. The dam's not its own section, is it? It's still considered a part of the jungle? It is. Apparently, we're also missing a dragon over here. Wait, now, is that considering the main section? No, it's still considering the jungle. Okay, so we're still missing a dragon over here. How am I missing so many dragons, yet we have so much of this area complete? Did I just, like, completely walk past a dragon? I was like, oh, that's a slightly bigger deer, of course. Some enemies actually spawning in here, the ones that actually mean for us. Are they just meant to spawn in, or does that mean we're actually going the right way here? Have I gotten through this door yet? No, because there's still a chest over there. Okay, well at least we got kind of an idea of where we want to be. Somewhere over the rainbow over there. Question is, how do we get over there? Alright, so we want to find our way in, so I guess we got to go somewhere around like that. I feel like I would have explored this area like plenty of times by this point. Untamed Fury.
We can end this.
Alright. Where are you at, m'lady? Alright, I hope you like spears to the face as you calmly walk over. Happy feet. Combo. Hold this Fimble Vinter for me. She is staying frosty. Oh, get me out of the poison. Get me out of here. Oh, she immediately ran away.
She's on the run again.
Think the blood will lead us to her den?
Yes. Follow the blood.
Oh, really? Now I could go to her den? Oh, really? It's not like I was just there 5 seconds ago. Oh, fuck. I'm getting trolled. Really? Why would she show up there now? I must be going the right way then if they're gonna spawn the boss in front of me and be like, oh, now we gotta go after her. Still don't know how I get over there because it looks like I'm supposed to be kicking that down over here as like a shortcut. But then that would require me to be on that side, or I'd have to be on that side coming over to this side, but over there was blocked, and just go kill the deer centaur thing. Why not? Before we forget about it. Make sure that don't kill me as I walk over there.
I suspect this will lead us back to that den
We
we
know
came
where
across.
the den is.
Maybe once we get to her den, we can finally stop her.
PD.
Do you admire her? She's terrorized this land, brother.
This jungle was her home. She defended it the way she knew. But if death is the only dignity we can give her, we will give it.
Well, somebody going down here, and it's not gonna be me. I guess I'll just keep... we know where she is, but we'll just keep clicking on the blood so that way the game knows that we know where she is. Because sometimes games are like that, where it's like, well, we don't recognize that you know where it is, so you need to go back and tell us that we know that you know that we know that you know where you're going. It's like, is this... it's really necessary? The game's like, yes. You know, alright, well... Lady, you don't gotta be like this. Alright, well, you want to hold the L so badly, I suppose I'll give you your wish. I could probably just straight up kill her with rage at this point, which I may as well just do just because it'll be quicker. She's on fire. Feeling mercy yet?
I'll give her that.
Kinda
Is
wish we
she?
didn't have to kill her.
She kind of got owned. That's it? Okay. For the warriors whose weapons thirst to push the advantage against an ailing enemy, I imagine that's another runic thing. Charm handed down by those who are acknowledged by Scotty, Queen of the Hunt, can be used to craft the Hunter's armor. The Hunter's armor, you say? Well, well, well. Whether or not the Hunter's armor is actually any good or not, but considering we had to kill a boss to get it, and, you know, fight the thing, what, like 5 times now? I gotta imagine it's at least something, right? The stag's gotta be behind this door that we just, for whatever reason, could not get to. Like, it's gotta be. So this door is chilling right here. It's pretty much like a... You guys really gonna spawn every time I come over here? I mean, you can. It's just like, why... So you've chosen death. Like... I really can't open it from this side, huh? That's where one of our chests are as well. Okay, so we need to work our way backwards to it, or... have to work on it from this side? I don't... It's got to be from the other side, and then we run over here, and then we eventually open the door over here. And if it's not that way, then it's the other way, although I don't know how it would be the other way, considering I've yet to, at least from what I remember, see anything that would make that work, or give us any reason to do that there. Now, this is clearly a shortcut to come down this way. So if it was this way, you would have to be coming down from this way. Oh, kick this down. Oh, good, I have a shortcut for later. And then you have this, like, jump platform over there. So we gotta be working our way backwards in order to go forwards. Okay. We should have most of these. It's 92% complete. It should be like 95% after we ended up killing the deer lady. Although I don't know if they'll give us any percentage for that. Alright, so where are we at for this? We are next to this door, but if we can work our way up and around, sort of ordeal. So we want to hug the left side as much as we can and hope that actually leads us the correct way. Although I don't know if this actually... it seems like it could be. Maybe we just got distracted when we went a different way the first time? What am I missing here? We've definitely climbed this before, and they had their speech. Okay. I gotta remember my way back now, or at least figure out the way to the new way, which is something. So if we know it's not from that door, because that door can't be opened from that side, very Souls-like of them to do that. Where's this actually putting us? No, it's working us back over this way. Unless we have to go all the way back this far in order to get there, which still does not feel right. I know how much I've really explored the water within this area now that we've actually introduced water to the area. This puts us back up here, which we've already done. This area, we're only missing a raven, which I still have not heard any raven cries for a minute now. So I've got to assume that it's not. I mean, this led us back over to where we were originally. This is where we fought somebody before, but it doesn't look like we ever actually get back over this way. Over to the other area through that way, I guess I should say. Well, if we run back to the door, then we can teleport over to the other area and go through this nonsense yet again. I'm gonna find this door. Like, I've been filled with determination in order to do such, so now we're gonna make it happen. Whether it's gonna be quickly or not is a different matter. We can also, like, check on what this hunter gear be looking like.
This place has looked better.
Did we miss anything good off that? We get some more crystalline shard, although I don't know if we'll actually get huge rewards for that. I was talking about hunter armor. I should probably look in the armor section then if I can make hunter armor, if that's the case. Dragon Scale breastplate? I guess I should just make it, just to make it. I mean, what else am I going to be using dragon gear on? And I'm pretty sure it was a
That'll
trophy.
keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Dragon Slayer? Craft the Dragon Slayer armor set. Let's go.
Let's make something then.
You just crafted 3 pieces of armor, bro. Chill. Still saying XP available. I don't know what it'd be for. Our shield attachment? I guess we did get a new one. Holding it triggers a high stun explosive on the next successful block or double tap L1 to attack. This one, shield strikes will cleanse the status and deal elemental damage to the enemies. I mean, a free cleanse. That's very good. Although getting a realm shift is also extremely good. I gotta think on it. I mean, a realm shift is really good. Just being able to give yourself a free, essentially out for damage and whatnot. We want... what do we want here? So if it's not that way, it has to be, maybe I actually head towards the dam, as if I'm gonna go towards the dam, but then I turn around somehow? Like, we'll see how this goes. We're gonna find a way. It's a legendary chest, a seasonal stag for Ratatasker. Like, there's enough rewards there that make me think we could turn night to day, but like, what would that do? Like, what benefit did we ever actually have in the day that we didn't have in the night, plus getting rid of obstacles within the area? Like, none, right? Or am I late? Like, I mean, I guess it would reset some of the plants, but it seems like all the plants are attached to the nightish version here. So that bridge is down, otherwise that would have originally been our way up. Maybe we head up to the dam, but try and turn around? I don't know, let's check out the dam. I haven't really looked at it much since we actually finished the thing. can't be the dam, right? Because how else would I... Is that flowers down there? Is that is it a part of the tree, or is that something I can actually interact with? Because that should be right above the gate that normally blocks us off there. That's a bridge where the centaur lady was bleeding from. Can we actually get from there to there? I mean, presumably yes, right? Because it was like, oh, follow the blood and all that. So did we take essentially a shortcut to get to there? And did she actually potentially open something? Because, you know, maybe when she was fleeing, maybe she knocked down like a door or something like that that we couldn't have otherwise. Like, I feel like I should be playing a mystery game right now, trying to figure out how to access this door over here. Which it shouldn't be, but in smooth brains and all that. I mean, there's got to be something, right? Why would enemies keep spawning over here if that wasn't the case? Oh, don't roll towards the explosion. What are you doing, Kratos? I mean, it seems like I should be able to climb this. But clearly not, because it won't allow me to. I really can't open this door from this side, huh? Looks like a door on the other side, which it would eventually open this door from there. That means we have to get behind it somehow. What am I missing here? There's no, like, sneaky way that I somehow missed to climb this up. There's no other way to open the door here. There's gotta be something. So where's the Marcus in here? Food dock at the jungle, but this is right next to the dam. Maybe there's a way to cut through from, like, over on this section, get into this way, or it seems like it would have to be the thing. Unless I can get there through the water, which I highly doubt. That's all connected over there. Is there something I'm missing over here? How do I get to that thing? Unless it's like an extremely long way around, like I'm just not seeing. I almost want to look it up at this point, but like I feel like I'm close. We've gone to this gate before, and by following this gate, we ended up going back the other way, which was not what we were trying to do. Is there a different path that diverges from this path in a way? So if we just don't climb back through, then we know we're still on the right side. This was originally the door we opened to get access to this area. That's how we climbed back to get over there. How would we even then? How would we even? Unless we could somehow go from this boat all the way over to this side? But it looks like we go from this side in order to deal with that. In which case, there's still a whole dragon in this area, which has got to be this section. Otherwise, like, what other area would it be in? Is there no R1 the zoom? I can't zoom in any farther than that. This map sucks so much. God, so we would have opened that door. We would have came in here. I wonder if I couldn't access it because of the water? No, there's no way they would forget about something like that. That'd be so dumb. Is this actually leading us? So we've gone through here. That just allows us towards the well, I think, which is... We don't need to go to the well right now. We got a few more crystals, but we don't need to go to the well just yet. We can't run over there. Alright, so that way specifically to the well. Alright, that section, well only. Gotcha. There's no way we get to it through the water area, right? I mean, is this not just leading us farther back to an area that we've already been through? Is this not what we're doing right there? Yeah, that's just gonna lead us over to the other way. Am I blind? Like... Lead us around here. We've been around here before. This would have been the port where we fought the one dragon, but we've already killed the dragon. Well, we didn't kill the dragon that part. We fought the ogres over there, which the dragon ended up stealing our kill on, but that's fine. Not salty at all. Let's put us next to this port, but this port is nothing. It's just a giant circle that we need to get to. Just get to it. This is how we climbed up to the dragon. Can we get higher than the dragon from here? Would the dragon even lead us over there? It feels like no, right? Again, there's gotta be something with it. Like, no other regular enemies spawn in this area besides these guys. No one else. There's no way changing the time does anything there. I can't climb up anywhere up here. It seems like I should be able to climb up here. Although I guess it's just supposed to lead you to like, oh, the centaur went this way because the blood's all there. And then you can see that they could have jumped across there. There's all this blue light over here, but it's just light though. It's not an actual path to get up there, sadly. This leads us up to the dam, but I can't get any farther from there. Just over from the water from here. We're still missing the dragons. I mean, this area is cut off by the gate, so we would have had to come. It has to be in this area right here. It's got to be around this area. It's got to be. Otherwise, what else? I can check the. What would going farther into the dam actually do for us? But then we can't get up there because we need the extra pet. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just look it up. You know, I'll be back in a second. I think it's actually a daytime switch after all of that, because apparently it might be covering over something that we need the grapple off of. Hey, after all that time, I was like, there's no way it could be a day or night thing. Of course it's a freaky day and night thing. Are you kidding me? We haven't had to use it this entire time outside of turning it the light water to dark once. Now you tell me I gotta switch it back to the light. Oh, like, whatever, it's fine. Not salty at all. No, it's fine. Come on, man. I was so certain in the fact that it wouldn't be changing the time. Because for 99% of this area, it literally has not mattered. And once we changed it to dark, everything was all good. Now, all of a sudden, now daytime's the issue? Like, whatever. Not salty at all? Nope, couldn't be me. Salt, never heard of it. Is this why we need the access to the water path down here? So that way we can access the other part? Yeah, okay, Right. I only glanced at what we actually need to do here, so... Still may not even be 100% the correct way. I should have just watched, like, 2 minutes of, like, a video to figure it out, but I just went through text and it was like, ah, yeah, dude. I'm not far enough away, am I? I think I need to be farther within the area. Still want to get in there, just for whatever reason. So I guess we didn't go far enough back. There's supposed to be some type of grapple things, like how we would normally use the Chaos Blade to get across ledges and whatnot. I think it was here. I think it was more like towards the middle of that area right there, though, being the thing. Okay. Now let's go check it out, shall we? That's how we get over there, but we could have always done that. Alright, I'm still dumb. I'll be back. Come on, man. Not have a better idea now. I'm looking off of like all of one picture, so you know I got working out at runtime more or less. So this is not ideal, but we can make it happen. Maybe those roots are supposed to be there on purpose because of this bridge-looking thing, which may or may not have been there earlier as a result, in which case now we can take the boat over there and that's supposed to do it? Of course it'd be day and night, of course. They were like, guys, we only used the day and night feature one time with this entire area, and it was just the change of the night. They're like, you know what, you're right, let's add one option where you gotta change it to, you know, daytime, back again, you know, as you do. Yep, I'm going the right way now. Of course, yeah, this makes sense, right. Because this is what you're looking for. Not salty at all, not salty at all. There's our deer.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
This is supposed to be staggered?
Sizzling personality. Nah, it's you, Stag. And we go already?
You think, you know, the summer deer would be, I don't know, like a yellow, a red, or an orange, not exactly a purple per se.
Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth, and you sort of saved my ass too. Though it was really Venus' fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoska when we've got the time.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we got the time. There's still dragons in this area somewhere. Somehow, dragons. Give me all of this loot. I made sure the shortcut was down, so we gotta worry about that. Ah, jeez. Alright, where's the big bolt at so I can destroy this thing already? With this? It's not that one. Should be big and bolts. That is not that. I gotta imagine that would be the thing covering it, right? Yeah, yep. How can I not hit this? Well, still in the range. Ooh, should not have taken that out. Ooh, get this poison off me. Nope. Still took more damage than we should have there, but you know what? The price of remembering to always make sure not to have that happen feels bad. Petrified bone, beautiful. We even get a little bit of HP back. It's not. It still hurt, but it's not that bad.
So this is where those tracks led.
This should be the last dragon for the area. At least I have to hope it is. Otherwise, I have no idea where it would be. He's like, we've checked so many other... There's no way you leave bones like this and not have it be a boss fight area. Path of Destruction.
Drake fed here.
The creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Follow the footprints. Great. So we gotta jump down there. Okay, fair enough. Only one area you can jump. All right.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Hey, we got through. Let's go.
Another gift for the pond.
More loot from the pond? I'll take all the loot I can get. You knew they were gonna hide something in here.
City of possibility.
That's why the dogs kept spawning there, so that way we can use them as bait for the Drake. Maybe? Otherwise, what? Oh, now the door actually closes? Right. Hey, nerds, follow me. Have you met our friend the Drake?
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Oh, get me out of that explosion. What do they want me to do the favor now? I gotta imagine just go back up there, right? Follow the footprints. The tracks led to an empty drake's nest. Perhaps we can find a way to lure it back. I don't know what else they would want from me in this area. That's all sorts messed up. Pretty sure I was supposed to lure the dogs back in there, but they didn't actually run into the cage because I didn't. Ah. So we allow ourselves back in. Alright, so we hold that there. Hopefully the dogs respawned or something. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna feed them to the drake here if they're dead. Oh man, I think I gotta reset the area now because I ended up killing them. Oops. The time I wanted to break earlier was it once. Oh no, am I gonna have to go the long way around now? Let's see here. I can hit a gate real quick, and that should reset them, right? No. All right, I just need time for them to reset. All right, so I need them to follow me long enough so that way I can actually. All right, but now I need the gate to actually close on it. Just like the thing.
You spring a trap. Might drop the drake.
You don't say. Alright, that's why it closes so fast. So that way we can keep them out there. We feed these guys to the drake. I imagine we have to go all the way back around. Then we... Oops.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
I should have hit him the door right here, just so that way I can heal after that. I doubt it resets the drake. I imagine once you do that part, like he's just stuck there, and now we can go bully him. I gotta imagine that's the case, otherwise that seems really weird. We make our way back over to the port. We did the same thing we did the first time, except this time we actually, fish. Oh boy, turn me around here. The orange armor do be looking kind of okay on Kratos here. It doesn't like match perfectly, but it's alright, it's passable. Soul's armor OP. I guess you would hope for that, with Soul being, the goddess of the sun and all. Still missing a raven somewhere around here. If we really want to get all the ravens, I'll probably just look it up in a guide for the last, 5, 6 of them or something. We're really close as it is, so I mean, not too bad if that ends up being the case. Alright, Draco, let's see what you got here. Okay, well, glad I wasted all of that. By that, me wasting it, I mean I just kind of, you know, pressed the thing, and, well, you know, that happens. So, here we are. Time to bully this man. He got a lot of HP, you know that? That hit me? Stay frosty. I was not expecting you to go for a second swing there. I thought the first one was good enough. Scales. What about scales? I think we can just raid first him here and finish him. Nope. Nope. It missed? It actually missed. That's a thing that can happen? Well, he did. Holy invasive species.
Didn't die hungry, I guess.
Complete all the crater hunts. Nice.
The animals. I can hear them. They say that was the last of the dragons. You did it.
We did it.
You sure did, huh?
That's it? Nothing else in this area? A greater distillation of life force providing even more regeneration so that... Ooh. 2 regenerations in our amulet? Now that I can work with. As a greater amount of constant heal. I wonder if these stack or if I have to pick one over the other. I know, all of our stuff is like straight up just for keeping us alive. And I'm all for it. Because like our damage is there. We just need to stay alive, generally. What's our percentage on here now? It should just be the... How do we have 95% complete if we have everything complete? Make that make sense, Gabe. Unless it's talking about the pond? Otherwise, how else would we have it? Outside of that one raven, I guess. Maybe it's concerning the raven in there as well. And this one undiscovered in regular Vanaheim? Ah, well, 95%. I mean, that's pretty good. Insane amount of boss fights this stream as well. You'll love to see it. Already been through there. Don't know why I need to do that. Alright, take our shortcut out of here. And what's the fastest way to the door here? Door's right around the corner. Yes, indeed. Alright, so if we don't need XP for our weapons anymore, for our skills, then we can actually start using it in our regular stuff, like our weapons and whatnot. Which means we can upgrade our runic attacks and whatnot. Extremely quick burst of energy that interrupts. I mean, that one's alright. 332 is 340. 431. 25. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect high damage from a light runic, right? Chaos Blades. I do like the Fiery Bomb. It's a low cooldown. You get to do a good amount of damage, good amount of burn, especially for this being a light runic at that. Uppercut that creates a fiery geyser, launching nearby enemies. Sweeping circle attack that clears out all nearby enemies. That's probably good for, like, crucible trials and whatnot. That's a lot of swings. Yeah, that's definitely good for AoE clear. This one gives you burn on every hit. Robust flurry that ends in powerful cross slash. Holding R1 extends the barrage with both blades, increases damage and burn status on every hit. Question is, like, would I ever get that off in, like, a boss fight or something? Probably not, right? Like, it's too much of an investment. I'd probably get bullied so hard. Long-range firebolt that deals a moderate amount of burn damage. Hold R1 while aiming to charge up the fireball, increase maximum range and setting off secondary bolts. Continue holding to add a massive final explosion. It's interesting, but the fact that you have to charge it is not great. I feel like the circle is probably what you're looking for here. Although I do like the bomb a lot. The bomb actually seems, for the boss fights, low-key. Because it's a low cooldown, it's good damage, it's good burn. It's very quick as well, so you're not like full on just like set into it. And then we could do Rage of Fury. No, I want Cyclone of Chaos. Yeah. 3 damage, Rage of Furies, max 3/3. Cyclone gives us only 1 burn, but it's good for AoE and whatnot. This gives us like minion clear, this gives us like boss clearing or heavies. I think our Nemean Crush is still probably the best. I mean, 441 is like really good. Tame the Beast. I mean, that's good for like little enemies, but like you wouldn't ever expect to use that on a boss and get away with it unless it actually like stunned them long enough, which I highly doubt that being the case. This would be good as well for the AoE enemies, which might actually be worth just for crucible timing. I think Nemean is probably your boss one at the moment. Mostly because it's quick, the cooldown is more or less acceptable considering how long cooldowns generally are for us. The Spear, I don't even care the upgrade. Our Rage should be maxed out on everything. It is. Our Relic, now that one we can actually upgrade. 3 Realm Shifts, yes please. It also increases the duration of the Realm Shift, which means we'll have more time to play around with it. Which means extra free damage and all that good stuff. Where did we want to go on this map again? I'd been just talking about everything else for so long. We're missing a Raven, that's fine. It said we killed everything in the crater, right? So we're not missing any more dragons or nothing. So I think we're good for this area. We may as well go to the well this last time, so we'll go to the crater entrance. Alright, Vanaheim, crater entrance, drop off the last bits of our shard, and then we'll start up the rest of the story, I guess? Unless there's something else. Well, we could go back to the Raven Tree, and we can pick up our second to last chest. See if it's actually anything, like, real worthwhile. The whole, like, realm shift, it has to be, like, the best perk in the game. Like, it has to be. The amount of it, you can use it for offense, you can use it for defense, it gives you time to think, it gives you time to dodge. It just gives you time, which is very strong. And, like, never bad in any situation. Like, I can't think of a situation where, like, I wouldn't want to time distort. Like, that... I don't see that. Alright, the last of the springs. Anything else you could give us would be beautiful. Another 330k in silver.
What?
I've got an itch on my nose.
You do not.
I know, it's only in my head. But still, could you give me a scratch?
No. It would only itch more later.
Ah, you're right. Bloody undead.
Now we can go out of here. We got so much material from this. I almost want to try out the Crucible trials after all those upgrades we did to see if it was actually worth it or not. Although we can check out the Raven one first, just to see if the Raven armor is going to be any good. I mean, the last chest of it has to be good, right? You're not gonna have people go through and grab 48 collectibles and not have it be good, because then people will be real salty.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
We might actually end up getting more armor to make once we increase the story more. We're missing 7 ravens.
Did they just say what I think they said?
Meteoric slam. Powerful slam that rains down fire in a wide arc, inflicting scattered burns.
The Keeper's reach. Mamiya, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
How does he know it's a her? Waystguard of Fallen Stars. Getting hit while using a runic attack and relic restores a portion of the attacker's cooldown after use. I really love this idea of the runic stuff. Of course we get a heavy after I just upgrade everything. That looks really nice. I like the look of it. Whether or not it's actually that great or not entirely sure. Increases the amount of damage and burn. Increases the number of shard explosions and expanding the effective range. 4 damage, 3 burn, 2 stun. We've got XP for days, so like I may as well. Probably should upgrade the spear things, just to upgrade the spear things. I do like this one of the spear. It's good damage, it's got good force. The stun is meh, but that's okay. I do like the artillery, the ancients. This one I have no problem upgrading. Alright, our shields. Shield attachment. I still like this one enough. I should upgrade it. Just the ability to clear yourself of statuses is really good, considering how much statuses actually do to us, in terms of like how much insane amount of damage it does. Although it's like a piece onto our shield, right? Dauntless shield. Yeah, it just hides them down at the bottom. Okay. Although this one, you can trigger a realm, but when it's parried, this one we have more use for at the moment. I should go with the realm shift one. Like, I should go full realm shift build, because like I think it might actually just be the strongest setup in the game.
I'll put some hurt on them.
We could even get level 9 on this shield. Sure. Extra thick shield. Extra thick. We got more armor than we got defense at this point. We could also finish off our amulet, in which case we get access to 1 more charm on it. Special, we haven't died or anything really. I can't upgrade the hilts at all. Not this one, at least. These 2 I can. Why can't I upgrade this one? None of these I want to upgrade, though. The Heimdall one, which I think is good. Superior. Apparently I didn't have another one of those. Don't know when it died, but I'll take it.
We got more lip flapping to do, or no?
Always, Brock. It's how we do, okay? Our amulet. We need 1 more. We have access to 1 more anyways. Charge up faster when, you know, status afflicted. Very high luck chance to grant a burst on any runic attack kill. Getting stun enemies, you get strength and stun. We don't really do stun that much. Cleansing Bifrost isn't the worst. Blinded Days. We could just be immune to, like, everything. Valor heals less. We don't really use that. Wrath, we don't really use that anymore. Damage from above, meh. Or did it just reset? Eh. Combo finishers provide extra charge, and the charge lost when getting hit is greatly reduced. I like this one. It allows us access to the extra damaging basic attacks so long as we don't get hit. And even when we do get hit, the amount that we end up getting hurt for is more or less negated. Let's go see what Radtasker's got for us, shall we? Watch him give me, like, something that's gonna be better than everything we just did, so then I'll need that as well.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
We still haven't gotten to Jotunheim as great as yet, have we? Come on, Squirrel.
There he is.
Your stags are returned.
Better late than never.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps
He's
this
giving
will
us
suffice.
something. Let's go.
Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him
Shield
invulnerable to all
attachment.
forms of emotional warfare. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
There is one thing I'd like to know.
Obviously, the time has come to talk about me.
It most certainly has not.
What? Why not? How dare you belittle my accomplishments?
I apologize for arrogance. His volume has only increased over the years.
And why shouldn't it? I single-handedly take care of the ding-dang world tree. Without your boy here, the realms would drop off the branches before you can say ingratitude.
He does have a point. Tending to the world tree all on your own, it's no small task.
Of course, he's got a point, my dear Mimir. But singing your own praises, it's awfully gauche, isn't it?
Who the hell else is gonna sing them?
And your question was?
Oh, I've utterly forgotten.
Splendid. Until next time, then.
He had one job,
I
Mimir.
think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Okay. Well, we did get a shield. I really should say we haven't changed in 6.5 hours. Woo! Yeah, let's not crash or anything and lose all that. I would be so salty. Low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting double blue ring attacks or parrying. Does an elemental storm mean, man? Nah. I think it's actually good. Like, I can see how it'd be good, but nah. Something about runic. Let's try the challenges. We should be much better off. I still see myself potentially getting over, but let's try it. We're in a beyond better spot than what we originally started in. So I want to hope that's a different maker for us.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweat.
Nobody needed to know that, bro. Nobody actually needed to know that.
Combination forge.
Sounds violent. I was right.
Oh, it's violent. Oh yeah, this should be doable now, so long as we can mitigate the amount of damage we end up taking, depending on its levels. Don't bully me. We'll see. can't be taking hits like this. I don't know if it's going to end up dropping HP for us or not. I would really hope it would, but I can't necessarily guarantee that. Maybe we'll get, like, breaks in between each wave or something. I can't imagine that they expect us to do all 99 without healing. There's something about that just don't seem to happen. We do have double regeneration on us, assuming it actually works as intended. At least as I intended to do. You gotta keep our rage high. We did get some HP to drop. Who knows how consistent or well that it turns out for us. Why am I getting burned? Who burned me, you nerds? Nope. You and your firebomb throws, get out of here. Everybody gotta explode after each other? Like shit. I can't even tell that we're actually regenerating health, but in theory we are. If they want to drop us some HP, I wouldn't exactly say no. Oh, one of the other light elves somewhere must have hit me. Yeah, that was indeed the case. So that's some HP chilling right there. I'll be taking that. Maybe I need the armor set where whenever I get a stun finisher, it gives us HP back, because that seems to be something we're pretty consistently doing here. Oh, what hit me there? Somebody's behind me. Of course, somebody's behind me. He did drop HP. It seems like maybe at the end of every set. Oh.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Need HP back from you nerds already? Forgot to change my runics, even though I just upgraded them specifically for this reason. Knock him out of the way for a second while I grab this HP. Get Fimble Winter here, so that way we can buy ourselves some time here, some HP. Give me that. I probably should have put on Valor for this. That is 100% what I should have done. That way I would actually have a source of healing. Oh, dang, hello there. When did you get here? I need you to hold this out for me real quick. Also gonna need you to die in things. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Butcher indeed. We are just absolutely destroying these guys right now. Somebody attacking me from somewhere. Get out of here, nerd. You too. You thought? Definitely should have gotten the armor where I get stun kills, give HP back. We'd be healing so much. Yeah, you knew they had to be throwing somebody out here for us. Do as much damage to him as we can right now while he's stunned. And then we grab him when he's about to run out, so that way we get use of him, assuming anybody spawns in here. And now we get to have him bully people for us, at least for a minute. You know they had to do some of this stuff, because like 99, I'm just rolling through some guns in Modern Warfare 2. Nice, nice. What's the camo they're going for nowadays? Is it still Dark Matter, or it's, I guess that's an older one, isn't it? Or maybe it's still in the game, man. I remember Dark Matter being one that people liked. Use this for our HP. Hold. Nope. Don't even think about it. Oh, these poison nerds. Alright, poison nerds. You get a special place in death. If we can spawn camp the poison dudes, it's actually not that bad. It's when we can spawn camp them is the thing. Oh, well, if it's just gonna spam these little dudes for like half the time, then, you know, that's not too bad. Maybe if I got caught in the middle of them, it'd be bad. Yeah, alright. I don't think this kills you. I think that's why it showed is not red. Oh, well, guess we're baby region, and you were definitely dead from that. Yeah, Chaos Blades definitely be feeling like the way to go right now. Don't even think about it. Bifrost is concerning because of the guaranteed damage I end up taking from it. We're at 89. We can make this happen. So long as we don't throw, we can make this happen. That's 93. Unless I make some insane level 99 dude. I think we got this. How did that miss? Well, that's not gonna miss. See ya. Oh, I need the spear for you, really. Well, don't mean I can't launch it. Happy Pete, Wombo Combo. And that's all 99. Oh, baby. 99 in a row. It's similar, different name. Gotcha. I expect as much. I mean, Dark Matter is a pretty good camo, so I've found like really good camos. Blazing Ember, Smoldering Ember.
Depending on what order we complete the challenges in, this final reward's different.
Oh, okay. So if we complete them in a different order, the reward will be different.
Really? That's... I don't even remember what order I completed them in the first time. Alright, well, rip me, I guess. I think I started on the right and went left, so if I go left to right, we should be good. Maybe. We did get access to some new chest armor. Press attacks that hit enemies during their attacks do bonus damage. Interesting. What we got going on here?
Which challenge do you want to try?
Man, no, I wish I knew which ones I did already, because then I could change up the order, but, you know, I didn't think of myself as writing them down before I did them, to figure it out. Really? I don't suppose there's a way you could... I don't suppose there's a way you can check that, can you? FR and F. It's only 2 of them, though. The third one would show up there, right? There's gotta be a way you can check it. There's no way they expect you to just do them all, forehead, and hope for the best. Like, what? And did it add any new challenge? It did. For this one, at least. Rapidly kill enemies to increase the timer.
Here we go.
Right, well, indeed. You gotta go. Now, finishers are almost not worth it with how long it takes to do. Not exactly a move you want to use when you're timed, but it does do good damage, so... Oh my, they're actually running away from me? Are you serious? How are you gonna make time enemies? Oh, kill them as fast as you can. Oh, by the way, they're gonna run away from you. Like, what? You can't be serious. Where is it? Oh my, why are you over there? Whatever. You're like a level 4. You're like pretty low as long as I can hit you. Where they spawning from, we gotta go. I wonder if time distort works on the challenge. I highly doubt it would, right? It'd be insane if it did, though. Maybe they have it programmed so I actively can't pick the same combination I did the first time. That would seem to make the most sense. Everybody's gotta go. Everybody's dying. Realm shift, you get 5 seconds just to beat down on somebody with that maxed out. That is real nice. If you had the full armor set, you can more or less keep rocking it, so that way then, assuming you could keep rocking it and it have like diminishing returns on it, which it could.
You know that don't put your work, brother.
I need those arrow shots so I can get rid of these wisps. Oh my, you're hiding all the way over here. Oh, you gotta go. Thankfully you're weak.
Let's check out the center platform.
It's already done? Okay, well, I guess we're checking out the center platform then. Or it might have meant... Either way, that's another chest for us. Come on, need some level 9 gear at this point. I guess I could sell for level 8. Gave it to me. Just me. And we already did this sword, so it should block it, so we can't do it anymore. It did. Good. And we gotta do the middle section, wherever that ends up being. We don't have any rage. I feel like I should reset at the door every time we do a challenge, just get full rage, because the rage could actually make a difference in terms of like actually finishing a challenge or not. You think they would reset everything? This one already has everything mentioned, whereas the other one didn't. So I'm gonna imagine that I did. So I did the right side. The middle has everything cleared. So I gotta imagine I go left side now and then I go middle. Unless I just never did the level 3 on the other one, which I can't imagine I didn't do. 10 out of 15 challenges. Okay. So if I did right the left the first time, Then if I do this one and then I do the middle, I should have a different one. I don't think it matters what challenge I do. I think it just matters that I end up finishing it. I think that's the real one. They should be like extremely easy for us since we're picking the easiest challenge. Just so that way we can get to like the main challenge quicker. This is the weapon mastery one, so everybody's got shields, but so long as you take out the shield, these guys are low level. Where are the rest of you hiding out? Ew, spear. Dudes. I wonder if melee attacks would also break the shield. I gotta imagine, right? It's probably just considered like neutral damage. Holy holy, really running into me? Seems. There's our last 6 chilling at. You think they would be trying to, like, chase me out? I should have written down on like a piece of paper when I started this what challenges I was doing and what orders, since apparently I gotta do them in all certain different orders. You'd think they would stop you from doing certain combos if you had already done it. Then sure, you did all the challenges the way that they wanted them to. That's a healer, you gotta go. When did you get over here? Like, hello? Well, if you guys had a flame shield, you don't anymore. He actually dodged. Good enough. That should take care of that sword. And then, if we're following what it's saying correctly, then we should be getting access to another like Omega chest in the middle. Not sure why it's giving us a chest when we have already done this one before, but I'll take it. Got Asgardian ingot. We got. I guess you would have to keep farming it in order for other weapons, chest, something along those lines. Ah. Why is the middle closed off? Is it already saying we did the middle? When would we have done the middle? Unless it means this is becoming the new middle? Defeat all enemies. Okay, it is a different one, so we should be getting a different reward here. Oh, you're gross. You're gross. Oh, you're so gross. You're so gross.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Let realm shift so that way he can't get away. How can I actually not reach this man? Yeah, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. That's fine though. It wasn't enough damage. Where are these at?
For the horn.
Oh, the little ones are attacking me. Evil. That's alright. We got 1.25 damage on another one. You're level 7, huh? Should have known it was a little too easy up until this point.
But you probably already know that.
Don't tell me there's more than just this one phantom at the end of this. Why do I feel like that's going to end up being the case? I can't move. I'm in trouble. Oh, geez. Here we go. Last grasp. Real good. We do get the heal burst from it. It's nice. This dude is more of an issue than the actual phantom is. My targeting is getting all messed up because this dude's here. Get out of here, you nerd. I wonder if, like, the real plan is just, like, ignore these guys and then just focus the Phantom. I rolled. Thankfully, we're enough out of the way. Okay. Well, that should be enough to stun them. Not for, like, long at all, but okay.
Close in! Attack!
How are you not stunned? How are you actually not stunned? Can you stun him already, Atreus? Jeez, almost. Working on it, Atreus. There we go. Oh no, is he not gonna spawn back in until I kill the minions? There's so many minions! Why are there so many minions? Oh, use him for the invincibility frames. Oh, we got last grasp. We gotta bully him as much as we can while we have. I've got a rage stone, or I don't got a rage stone, I got a resurrection stone. We can make this happen. Let me show you a real fire attack, huh? Ooh. Got him. Oh no. We dropped an HP stone, give me that. He got the stone, yes. That wasn't enough to kill. That was enough to kill that nerd. Oh, no way. Oh, the rage was enough to save me. Oh, baby. Soul armor, baby. Easy, not even close. I mean, yeah, not even close. Yikes. Final challenge is 2 of 6 complete. Heavily fortified armor that's said to be worthy of Surtur himself. So they say. Boys, so they say.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack's sweating.
You tell me, Brock. You tell me. Rip a radiant reflection. No. Nice job. Thank you. All right. Good night. Night, Combat Vet. Appreciate you for coming out as always. Appreciate you for the insane amount of support you showed tonight with all the gifted subs. All of that from yesterday as well. The other sub that you ended up handing out. True MVP of the stream right here. I'm just like the guy. This guy's supporting the entire channel here. Like I'm just showing up. Appreciate you for all this. See you next time. Absolutely. It'll probably be within another day or two. Usually how we do it. Probably 2 days, so that way I can get some more YouTube series content out. Same here. Perfect. It works out. Nice. Still know what I want. If you're not watching the Super Bowl, nah, not me. Nah, I've never really cared for sports. I think if I wasn't, like, originally pushed into them to, like, play sports, I could have maybe done it, but because I was, like, forced into it, it just doesn't, it's not really for me. I know, like, I originally, like, I played, like, a lot of sports. I played baseball, I played basketball, I played football, I played soccer, like, Like, they wanted me in, like, everything, but, like, I didn't care for, like, any of it. Like, I just showed up to show up just so that way they would be happy, more or less. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it didn't help me. I'm sure it still, like, helped me keep in shape and whatnot for the time that I was doing it, but as for, like, actually enjoying the thing, that didn't really happen. Alright, Combat Vid. I'll see you when I see it. The stream's still gonna, you know, you still got like the 2 weeks to watch it or whatever if we end up doing too much more than this, which I'm not sure how much we will. Maybe we'll do a little more Crucible, we'll see. But yeah, you probably won't miss much. It's Pummel the 9 Realms. I'll probably end up doing this unknowingly, in which case it's probably worth. True Flame increases. What do we have right now? 2 extra damage, except we're never using those. I highly doubt it, so I don't think we use like anything in here. The Spitting Chaos and Invasive Embers do increased damage, Gift of Strength, Charge, Low Luck, Bleed Hits, Steel does nothing. Low Luck chance to grant a Rage Burst on any Blades kill. I mean, that's up to 63. I mean, I guess I should see which ones end up giving us the most of things, right? I mean, presumably the highest level stuff initially would give you the greatest amount. You would think, anyways. High Runic, High Cooldown, High Strength, High Runic. High Runic, High Vitality, High Luck.
One of you before you head off.
That chest is done with. This is now locked. So if we did right to left originally, then we could do left to right and expect something different. Or I guess I only have to do... so I have to do these ones different. So if I did 3-1 last time, then if I do 1-2 here, this should be considered different, right? Man went straight into the dream.
You're on fire, Kratos. They will pass.
Just a quicker way of getting rid of those shields there. These challenges became like insanely easy since the last time we went for them. The survival challenge was still a thing, but man, other than that, I mean, even with the survival challenge, I guess we did have to use the resurrection stone, but realistically, if we built for that challenge, like in terms of just like getting health regeneration stuff into our build, I feel like it would have been an issue. Who am I looking for here? Who am I checking for? Where are they hiding out at? Is it somebody hanging out up top? Or are they hanging around the other side of this thing? Like, what they got me checking for? You're a tanky dude, my guy. Oh, the stupid healer. Gotta go find this nerd real quick. There we go. Head and yeet that. Make sure we go. I mean, we got plenty of time. Like, we never have to sweat these challenges. should have written these down. You'd think there would be a better way to change out of this. Like, you would think, right? I guess this is a way to infinitely farm things, but I'm not trying to infinitely farm them. I'm trying to get all the final challenges out of the way. So if I did 1-3 last time, now I can do 1-2, and then I can do 1-1, and then that should be all 3 of 3, right? In which case, for 3 out of 6, in which case I can do 2-1, 2-2, and then 2-3, and then it should be all good there. So now instead of 1-1, it's got to be 1-2. So this one we got to keep people out of the rings, which I think is like the longest challenge they end up having on this one. Although it should be so much easier now that we actually have levels to our weapons and all that. Didn't even get a single tick on the timer here. You think that would just be an instant clear, you know? You think it'd be like, that's enough of a mastery to show, like, you're good. But apparently not. Forget. It should be both rings, right? It is. In which case, great that I left the other side, because now I got this guy over here, but then if I leave the other side, then I got guys over there. I should probably even just not do finishers, because the finishers are actually taking up more time than they should be. Alright, you two gotta go. Get out of my ring. Big boy, we can leave you in here. I just need people to get out the way. Although you probably count for like VODs within the areas, I'm sure. We got plenty of time set up here. We're all good. Auto lock, please. There we go. Prepared for the final wave. We should be just fine. We have our immolation ready, so we can go ahead and nuke the ads that immediately spawn. Forgot the timer worked on every set of things here, so it took a little more than I was hoping we would. My flame burned out because it took too long for the enemies to actually spawn. Feels bad. Did I just roundhouse kick that dude, or sweep his legs? Well, these dudes are so dead. Atreus, I'm gonna need you to do things and then, you know, like clear the other places that I'm not clearing at the time. Please and thank you. Yikes. This challenge is actually concerning because I could, like, legitimately lose this challenge. Even with as quick as we clear them, we still don't clear them quick enough. Just because of like how many end up spawning as a result. This dude is clearly meant to just waste your time. Like I should be killing other enemies besides him. Oh, stuck in the melee. Yeah, you guys gotta go. We saved it. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's still like, we should be doing better than that, but it's still okay. I guess the middle section just doesn't count for anything anymore. I guess it's just the left and right side because the middle is the middle of the actual arena now. Alright, so I did 1-3, I did 1-2, so next time I do 1-1. really wish they had it written down. Make life a lot easier. Kill grunts to break elite enemy shields. What is this, Destiny? Got it. Level 7, boy. Well, they call it a final challenge for a reason, I suppose. Oh, we can't even damage this man until all the minions are dead. Gosh. We still gotta avoid this man, though, because he's still hurt. Oh, looks like somebody's shield is gone. Happy feet. Wombo combo. I got stuck on that last attack, so I couldn't auto out of it. Ah, you got your shield up again. It doesn't look like we're timed though, so we should have plenty of time to make this happen. Oh, when did you get here? Nope. Stun him out. This guy's stunned, but not long enough for me to finish him. Feels bad. I got Bifrost on me. Atreus killed a wolf, you nerd. There we go. You know, happy feet. Use that to break the attack. Pinball Vinter should be enough to keep him off of me at least. There's a stalker? Why is there a stalker? Excuse you? What the? She straight up just grabbed me. Okay, I did not think we were bringing new friends into the fray here. Alright, I was thinking this challenge might have been a little easier than what it was. I would not have taken as much damage as I knew that because I was like, oh, this dude's the last dude. Nope. Apparently not. Well, I need the HP, so you gotta go. Oh, get off me, nerd. Oh, get off me. Oh, the HP, can I get to it in time? I got to the HP in time, let's go! Nope. You had it double. Ah, fair enough. No, you got your shield back in time, dig. Oh no. Ah, I need to kill somebody for the HP regen. You are my HP. Look at me, you are the HP now. I'm so close to death. Oh, give me the HP back. Every time. Get off me, you nerd. I actually feel like I end up doing more damage to her than she does to me with that, like, low-key. Oh, please tell me. Oh, please tell me that's the last one. It's just that easy. Oh. I actually did it. Oh, I didn't deserve that W, honestly, but our armor is just that good. Oh my. Enchantment forged in the thing that can be slotted in here. I don't feel like that was a worthwhile again, but okay. You say so.
Why does it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack's left.
I shouldn't need a resurrection stone, but I'm gonna look at it just in case we actually need one. Of course I do. When did I use this? Is it like timed or something like that? I didn't even use the thing.
What else was there?
Oh my goodness. Alright. So now it's 1-1. Should be 1-1. If it's not 1-1, then I guess I work on the other, I work on the other blade over there. 1-3, 1-2, then 1-1. And that should be that.
Leader, left flank!
Said left flank, so okay. Well, good thing I had my shield up in time for that. I'm using ice on ice. Every time I'm like, oh, just match the blade forehead, but yeah, no, it's the opposite. We still sent somebody into the drink with that, so I feel slightly vindicated by the fact that I just wasted all of that. Should it really be anything to write home about? No, but it is always nice watching somebody get sent into the drink. Oh, you spear nerds. Oh, you guys are the worst. I do like the tornado aspect that we got on there. I'm using the rod weapon every time. Where's the next set of nerds at? Atreus is shooting a wall. Good job, buddy. The man shooting a wall, man. Like, come on. Where? I guess I should just stand still at this point. Eventually they'll work themselves to me, right? Every time. We didn't have this issue the first time. I guess it's because it's me like trying to rush it quicker than what it is, and then as a result it's actually taking longer. That's not even the person I'm trying to target. Whatever, you want me to target this nerd so badly, so be it. You gotta go, bro. Oh, you moved out of the way there.
This is the last.
Indeed, he is the last. Alright, we know we can clear these challenges just fine. Like, this is not, like, a problem here. The final challenge, clearly, is, like, where the actual issues could be. The fact that we were getting as close as we did. We're getting baby amounts of XP for Kratos and Atreus. Definitely not an XP farm area, that's for sure. Yet we're fighting like level 7s and stuff, so interesting. The middle's open this time. Does that mean the right side will actually be closed off? It is not. Okay. Why was the middle open that time as opposed to the other times? But whatever, see how this works. Unless I already had middle charges, which I'm not sure how that would end up working. This is like, just don't have too many enemies out on the screen forehead, something like that. This dude is so goofy, tanky. He's so tanky. I just gotta have rage. I just have to have rage for that enemy because clearly, that dude is tanked out of his cool. Like, stay frosty like this. You gotta go. Alright, apparently that one's actually really fast, so long as you can keep the population under control, as it says. Alright, I'm hoping this isn't the survive challenge, because if it is the survive challenge, that means I did something wrong. Unless I could do multiple of the same ones, but then I would end up getting the same rewards, in which case you would only get 6 of the max finals. That doesn't seem right, though. shield breaker challenge. That's not right. We've already done that one, which means I probably need to do the middle one or something like that in order to change it. Otherwise, I messed up somehow and we gotta do that again. I messed up somehow and we have to do that again. Pain. Alright, well, I guess that means we'll just do the middle challenges next time, and, well, hopefully that'll be different. Yikes. Okay, well, reset combination. Hey, there we go. I didn't actually have to do the challenge. Perfect. Otherwise, I totally would have messed that up. Okay, so we go to the middle, and now we'll do 2-1, or middle left, 2-1. See how that goes. Or maybe it's actually showing me the combinations down there on the ring, and that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, yeet the things into the orb, or the orbs into the portal there. That's right. That's pretty easy enough. Although there's like multiple sections of
toss those soul orbs into the void.
Must you guys already explode at all points in time? Is this necessary? Oh, it made me throw it at the stupid wisp instead of the objective? Why? Why would you do this, kid? Oh, that dude got sent straight into the drink. Oh, man. We don't really have time for this, though, so we gotta eat these real fast. Alright, that's round 1 done. I think there's like 3 rounds of this, so this is gonna take forever, so hopefully we don't have too many combinations of this. Ooh. Easy enough. Get that in there. Should not have used this move in a time-sensitive fight, but here we are.
Watch it!
Right, I think one of the big things was like using the wisp to kill other enemies, and then using their orbs because they're like extremely easy kills, so you can use the wisp as like makeup time for like when it takes too long to kill an enemy. That was the most garbage throw you've ever seen, but yeah. That was not supposed to be how that went. Neither is me actively punching this dude in the face, but you know, here we are. That was not supposed to be who that was for, but it works. You think these would just like auto-connect to this thing, but no, sadly you still have to aim. At least a little bit. Well aware, Mimir. Well aware. Okay, well, I guess that's one way of using the orbs, just to nuke the other enemies with. Where's my orb? My orb? There we go. Maybe it's only 2 rounds? It is only 2 rounds? Okay, good. Alright, so we do 2-1, and then we can do 2-2, and then we can do 2-3 on the left. Hopefully that actually works, or I might just be that unlucky to find the same combination that I've already done before. In which case, rip the maid, but somehow I don't think that will end up being the case. would have been nice if they could have put it all in the same area, in which case life would have been a bit easy. This is still going to be locked. Makes sense because we haven't put in a second combination into it. Alright, so now we should be on. Alright, so we did 2-1, then 2-2, then 2-3. Hoping this doesn't mess it up. That dude got absolutely demolished by that finisher. I like the waves that the axe shoots. Now that's real nice, just having the extra range and whatnot with it. Rude. Every time I double press the spear, but then when you double press it, it unequips it. Oh, of course you're a fire dude. Have you ever heard of the drink?
The wee bastard's about to explode!
I don't need this HP since we heal the full every time. I don't know why I go to grab it. I guess because I'm just too used to always needing the HP. Not what I meant to press, but apparently we're doing this now. Well, you may be able to heal them, but you can't heal their shield from the looks of it. The Chaos Blades are definitely quicker with the DPS output, for sure. I'll take the rage, though. We can always use the rage. My last enemy. Like, a lot of the moves, like, look cool or whatever, but when you actually use them in practice, they're actually not as practical as what you would hope for them to be, which is why we don't always use all the combos at all points in time. Like, some of them are too slow, some of them don't do enough damage, some of them don't have enough range, etc. Does the Crucible actually... It should tell me, right? Otherwise you just have to, like, guess the rest of them, which is, like, why? Completing different combinations of the challenges seems to unlock a set of final challenges in the main area. Indeed. See if this one's different, shall we? 2-1. Stay within the ring. It is different. Alright, well, we're about to stay in the ring here. Which I can only imagine means that they're going to have a ton of enemies looking to knock me out of said ring, which is not ideal, as one could probably imagine. You are level 7, huh? These dudes could be annoying. Yeah, I'll take a rough and shift on this guy, 100%. You're so tanky, my guy. You're so tanky. Ooh, and he get back inside the ring. Oh, is it really gonna be... No way, the enemies don't take damage? Oh wait, we're not timed? Okay, this is not as bad as I was thinking it was gonna be. I was like, what do you mean the enemies don't go on fire? But yeah, we're not timed, so it's fine. You go, Atreus, you go tanking them enemies. No, he's taking the axe for the werewolf, dude. Get out of the way, nerd. Woo, gotta run for that ring, gotta go. Oh no, and you're gonna leave poison right here? You would. Well, guess we're using our fire blades for the time being. I'm in invincibility frame, so I should be taking burn damage here. But woo, do we burn fast. having supposedly as much resistances as we do here, we'd be taking the damage. Combo. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, get the fire off me. Why? I mean, I guess it's free HP, but why would it go for that guy instead of a guy, you know, 2 feet from my face here? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta go. Roll, man. Roll! There's a dragon in here chilling now. Okay, you gotta go. Now you're Rage Warden. You have to go. Why do you have Bifrost? Oh no! You have Bifrost? Oh, this dude has to go. This dude absolutely has to go. Yeet. I have the power! Or something like that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Takes so much damage. That stupid dragon, man. I'm gonna have to, like, fight a boss after this, too, I'm sure. Like, they would. Give me that neck. You gone. Wait, that's it? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah. I thought that was gonna be harder than what it was. Oh, that's beautiful. Four of 6 challenges. Nice. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So I need, I guess, this NR looking thing, maybe? See how that works out for us, what an NR looks like. That's the F, so we don't need that in theory. There's the N. Okay, so if I go do 2-2 on this one, will that work? I mean, presumably, if I'm reading this right, we should just need the middle and the right side here, which, if that is correct, what I'm reading on the ground there, then we actually know what we need to do, and if it's not correct, then we're gonna have to keep investigating, like how we are currently. Using that to break his guard, so that way we can pull you. How are you still not hit? The Wisp are like your friends in this mode because of like how easy they are to kill. Well, we killed one enemy to get 2 orbs off of it, 3 orbs off of it. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good tree. That's probably actually the play for the big dudes. Ah, get this poison off. Alright, we got one more use here, we got one more round, and then we can try out the other side, and then we can see what's good. Hopefully I'm reading it correctly. Or at least, hopefully that's what the pattern actually means, because we only supposedly have 2 more patterns to work through here. Alright. Atreus can't even kill a single enemy before I kill, you know, like the real. Just Atreus things. Come on, man, get into the drink. You know you want to. This dude is trying so hard not to go into the drink. I can't reach the ball because it's stuck in the ground. Are you kidding me? That's so troll. Atreus, did you actually miss every shot? Come on, man. Where's your godlike archery skills? Oh, we gotta get Apollo to teach you or something? I mean, I guess we could have Artemis teach you. Oh, yeah, I guess that's all Greek, so... maybe we could have Scotty teach you. There you go. I'm sure Scotty would have a bow. It only counts as one extra? They make it sound as if, like, the larger enemies count for so much more, but it was straight up only one extra.
Take the move!
Easy enough. I wish we could just do all the final challenges at once. I guess this is like their idea of getting you specifically the farm for like other material. That way it doesn't feel as like out of the way to potentially farm for this material later. But it still feels pretty farmy for sure. Alright, so if we need the R, that should be on the right side, because the other one was the F, so presumably we just pick one of any of those challenges there, and we're all good. But I guess we'll go ahead and do 2-2 for the sake of doing 2-2. King of the Hill. Yeah, I guess we do. Why not?
I'm ready!
This is beautiful. As we've already proven, but we'll see what the final challenge looks like. That dragon that spammed Bifrost in that last final challenge, though, that was like the only like thing that would have given us a real challenge in that fight, outside of like staying inside of the circle. But like, man, that thing could have like soloed me if it was really feeling it. Mostly because, like, it would consistently proc Bifrost, and then it would Bifrost the Bifrost, which then would stack the Bifrost, which would do a lot of damage because of Bifrost. There's probably a reason why they don't give us real access to Bifrost in this game. That's all I'm saying. Said somebody's behind me, but I'm not seeing it. I wonder if we're thinking this mode just to like straight up never fight in the circle, because then enemies wouldn't join in on the circle in order to attack you. Wasn't that like a big thing we had figured out? Enjoy the dream. Our immolation does so much damage when we can actually get it to proc. Alright, here's Big Boy. Big Boy is just ignore, because I'm pretty sure he only counts the same as a regular minion, which if that's the case, why would you waste your time on him? When you could be taking out the little guys and protecting the, being the king of the hill. Still more progress than I would have liked, but that's okay, because we've only got one more round left, which is, what, like 90 seconds or something? A little longer than I'd like it to be, but we can make it. My lock on? Well, I guess we're doing this.
On the left.
Nope, stay in the dream. You know somebody's hanging out somewhere. There's too many enemies that spawn for somebody not to be in a circle. Ooh, we got him with the chain. No, get out of that circle. Swept the legs right out from under him. You guys gotta go. Charge labor complete. We take this. You've been needed to go, so if you would just, leave right now, that'd be cool. 10 seconds left. They can't do anything at this point, so we can just beat on them for the next 5 seconds. Easy enough. I'll be taking that treasure chest wherever it actually spawns for us. There it is. Can't jump up this way. I gotta go around the long way. Well, if you ever need to see how to beat the challenges, well, here's one way. Soul armor OP, baby! The ability to use your rage as extra HP is, like, actually so good. It essentially gives you, like, a second HP bar. I mean, you lose out on a lot of utility from the access from your rage, but, that surviving's pretty cool. Hopefully this is the right combination. Survive until time elapses. It was the right one. 5 minutes? Bruh. You serious? Holy. They really said 5 minutes? Well, Chaos Blades, I'm gonna need you to put in some work. And they put lava on the floor? Like, was that necessary? I've already taken too much damage for this being as far in as we are. Or should I say as we are? I wonder if I should even be killing enemies. Like, I wonder if there's a spawn limit, because if there's a spawn limit, I can just keep the minimum amount required not to spawn any more enemies in. And then I could just win it through that, and, just like guard my way to victory. That'd be kind of lame, but, for completing a final challenge, some things can be compromised. That really hit me. They put HP all the way out there. That's so cool. They put out HP out at the end of the circle. Like, you want it? Come grab it. Like, I'm gonna lose more HP grabbing that hell than anything. Eat that guy out of there. Ooh, there's a big boy. We can use him just for free time extensions. Ooh, give me that HP. We gotta go. It's fine. We can walk off the burn. Just walk it off. It's only a flesh wound. Something. Arrows to the knee. Time rift.
Left flank.
That is not the button I meant to press, but I guess we're doing this now. We could ride this dude around for a little bit, and that'd save us some time as a result. Go for the big boys, get them out of the way. We did not last long enough. I suppose we did rage him once, that's fine. Oh no, another dragon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, another dragon? And I don't have any rage for it? Oh no. Alright, this dragon has to go. Like, actually has to go. You need to die. You understand. You have to go. Oh my, caught up to me so quickly. Still got 2 minutes of this, are you serious? Bruh. Him out of the way. Bruno here needs to go. Like yesterday. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We stunned him. Screw you. There we go. Get me out of the fire. Ah, that would have been perfect time to nuke him too, but I can't risk any extra damage. Get your cheeky self out there. Ooh, who hit me? You gotta go. I'll use this guy for the extra HP because I hate fighting you anyway, so you can leave. Was that another bird? Don't be another bird. Who hurt you? Who decided we needed another bird in this? Oh my gosh. I got 5 seconds of invincibility. Use the thing. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Never mind, this guy's gonna give me the HP back that I need to live for a second. Oh. Ew. Alright. Well, meme running music intensifies. Gotta go fast and all that. Yeah. I refuse to use another resurrection stone. I refuse it. I almost did it without a resurrection stone. Dang. You know what? We had to use the resurrection stone in the last 5 seconds, but we completed that challenge. I did. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. It feels a little cheap, honestly, using the resurrection stone, but we beat it.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here?
I can only imagine I need another stone after that. Yeah, but considering we got, what is that, over 1 million hack silver, you know, I think we'll live.
You make up your mind.
Another enchantment for us. Alright, if we're to assume that these are showing us the last combinations that we need here, then we're apparently still missing one then. I don't know what that'd be though, so that's 1, that's 2. I mean, I guess if I wrote them down, all of them down, then I could figure out the combination of that. So we got NF, NR, FN, and that should be FR, NF, NR, so I think that's N, right? So that'd be middle right, middle left, and then this would be left middle, left right. So I would need anything on the right? That doesn't sound right. Or maybe it's the ones that specifically have the fire going to it? No, because that's always been a thing. Let me save after doing all that, just in case something dies, and that way we don't have to look. Let me, I guess, look it up for the final combination, because I don't know what it'd be. Otherwise, we're just gonna be playing a guessing game here of, can I figure out the, what, 1 in 6 combination? So that's like a 16% chance of randomly picking it correctly. Or looking at a guide and maybe getting that chance slightly higher. So we'll be back in just a second as I try and figure out the last combination. Alright, I think I know the combination now. And apparently the combination, at least of the challenges, doesn't actually matter. It's of the swords, so you can realistically pick any of the three, and it just purely goes off of the sword. So I'm really hoping it's not this one, but I don't want to ruin the surprise if it is this one. So you guys are in for a treat if it ends up being the one that I'm thinking that it is. And I'm in for a lot of a headache. I can already tell. Oh, good, little guys. Yes, absolutely. Give me all the VODs, free-ish kills. Said somebody was around me, but I didn't see them. Ah, they're hanging out up there.
Behind you, brother!
Somebody behind me, or are they just shooting things at me? Something tells me they're shooting at me. You know, in this game. That still applied Bifrost to me. I wasn't even in the area. Are you kidding me? I was like climbing onto the ledge and it counted. Oh, thought Atreus was an enemy for a second. He do be acting like an enemy half the time, so you know. Oh, you sneaky. Dark Elf? Dark Elves doing over here? Is that considered poison? It could be. No, they're actually. Werewolf boy? Yeah, you got a good one. Ragnarok? Not actually Ragnarok, but man, does it feel like it with the damage it does. If only it wasn't such a long cooldown. Although I guess if I had a runic build, then it wouldn't be. If they just want to keep coming down here, I will by all means take it. Keep sending them all straight to the drink. Oh, you and your teleporting around nonsense. Where the heck is this last dude? I don't even know if my throws are going to be fast enough to get this kill here. I'm hoping they will be, otherwise we'd have to do it over again. Thankfully it was. Yikes. But we made it happen. Alright, so now if we do the middle, I'm hoping this will be the last challenge, because I'm pretty sure it should be. Although I hope that it isn't actually the challenge I'm thinking of, because, like, I'm a lose it. I'm a lose it if it's actually that challenge, because something tells me that challenge is going to require me to get good. And, well, you know, that's not really what we do here, so... Oh, man. That was the right side. Okay, good. Just making sure. I was like, that was the middle, was it? Because otherwise I would have had to reset the combination. But thankfully, no, that wasn't the middle. Copium? Alright, doesn't matter what combination we choose, so long as we... Steal... I mean, I guess the orb's relatively quick. It don't really matter. The orbs is kind of fun, just
like the old days, huh?
chucking them in there.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Break it, go!
Behind you! Incoming!
That was not what I meant to press. It'll work. It's just not exactly what I was meaning to do.
How about arrows?
Dodge and warp? Oh, my, I wasted my orb. Straight into the drink. Kind of surprised they didn't make like a home run thing where you just yeet people into the drink as an actual game mode. Although I guess they had something like that, huh?
This is not over. Be ready.
If we could beat this final challenge, it'll be the last challenge of the Crucible, which I'm very interested to see what it actually turns out to be. What if we ended up fighting Surtur at the end of this? Now that could be concerning, for sure. But also could be very fun. This man just insta-frosted me? Bruh. Seriously? Straight into the drink you go. Said straight into the drink you go. There you go. He's figured it out. This dude straight up hanging inside the gate there. He's like, I'm not coming out. Are you crazy? This dude's an absolute madman. Like, alright, well, ripped all that extra progress I could have had. Feels bad, man. Where's my second orb at? I should have a second one, man. I was wondering where they were hiding it from. Finally. Oh, you nerd, get off me. That really ended up killing the other two whispers there? That really ran into the wall, though? The orb, rabbit. It exploded in my hands? It can do that? Oh no, where's the last enemy? Gabe, the last enemy? Really making me wait on that last enemy. It was like, are you sure you're ready for this last challenge? And I'm like, no, probably not, but hey, you know, we're gonna try. If it's the challenge I'm thinking it is, oh no. It's gonna, ooh, this one might take a minute. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Boss Rush Challenge. Defeat a series of challenging enemies. Great. Great. Alright, well, you know, we might need some upgrades before that.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here? My sack sweating.
Moderate luck chance to get health burst on any successful spear kill. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, especially for the spear at that. This one, trigger realm shift, we just never use this thing. We never use any of the things on the Chaos Blades, really. Increase damage when the immolation gauge fully charged, yeah, okay. None that's really worth anything. This has to either, because I don't think we even do those. Permafrost skill gauge is fully charged. Axe skills restore health, but it's not even ever going to be full for that long. Grant a blessing of strength, realm chart, for it. Increases defense and stagger resistance just for pressing triangle. That's not the worst. High luck chance to get it the strength on any axe kill that requires an axe kill. Not that's the worst thing. Our shield is actually finally fully upgradable now. And you know what? We're gonna need all the help we can get.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Level 9 shield. I mean, that's about as good as we're getting there.
Something to do.
And we can make ourselves all level 9 of the soul armor. I will absolutely do that. Don't even gotta ask twice about it.
Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attack and skills? That's really good. That's like really good. 40% damage reduction? 40%? That's really good. Oh, that's really good. Maybe we fully upgrade the Surtur armor as well. You know, just to take a look at it.
A good fit.
Ready for commitment. What is that? Fully upgrade 1 armor set. That's me, baby. So in terms of our other gear, it's less defense, less vitality, but 4 strength more on the waist armor. That's not exactly much more, and that's at level 9. So it'd be at the same. We get more strength, we lose vitality, we get a lot more strength. We get plus 17 strength, but we lose 13 vitality. Chest armor, a level 9. We lose vitality, but we gain strength. So Surtur's all about the strength, and the man doesn't care for HP. I can feel that, but also, if I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of bosses in a row, I might need that extra HP.
Feels like there was something else.
Gonna go ahead and save again just to make sure that it counts all that progress. That way it knows that we have this combination. Ooh. I really should touch the gate, because the gate's gonna give me my rage back. And something tells me if I'm gonna do a boss rush, I should probably go in with, you know, every advantage I could get. Nobody cares, man. How many times are you gonna say that? They gave you so little voice lines for this area. Eyes of Odin, final challenge. It's the final of the final challenges. 14 out of 15 and somehow an undiscovered. I gotta imagine the undiscovered is straight up for finishing all the challenges. Well, here goes nothing. Oh boy. I don't know if we'll end up doing it tonight. I mean, we're already like 8 hours into the stream, so depending on how awful this ends up being. Well. This dude absolutely does not care about anything that I'm doing right now. Holy. Alright, we go. Alright, that's our boss rush, right? Just one guy? Please? Okay, well, hello to you too. I can't block that. I can block that, though. Will this kill you? I don't know if this is going to end up killing you, though, is the thing. It didn't, so I'm not going to get my HP back. Alright, that's 2 down. Another one. Who are you? Oh no, you're the absolutely gross dude. No. You're like, of all the bosses I would have wanted to see, you're absolutely the last one I would have wanted to see. Like, not trolling at all. Oh, Alright, we have Last Grasp available to us for the time being. We got the health first, so we know it's done with. This should be the kill on you. That's number 3. Sure, have threw that dude straight into the spikes there. Oh, no. I hate seeing you, too. Why isn't everybody I hate seeing? They knew everybody were going to hate these bosses, so they're like, what if we just made it for the final challenge? Why not? It's like, because everybody's going to hate you, and they're like, we're okay with that. That should be enough to stagger him out of it with all the fire damage.
She's using the light to heal herself.
Finally, some HP, jeez. Whoa! Well, hello to you too, strangers. Holy. Can you not? But what if you did it? Oh no, I have Bifrost on me. Oh, why are you Bifrost user? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Oh no. Stay frosty. We've got our regen relics on us. Oh my. I use that to break the attack. Come on. He's staggered. Get him. Ooh. What is that, 5 now? He's done it. 5 bosses in a row, 1 HP bar, didn't even use a resurrection stone? Five bosses, 1 HP bar, no resurrection stone. You love to see it. Man, that feels good. That is a garbage reward for that. Please tell me there is something more to that, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. Endurance challenge, survive. This is just all the challenges. Have we done all of these? That's it?
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here?
No, does it actually expect me to do all those challenges again? Wait a minute, hold. Well, first let me say, because I gotta see what this undiscovered within this crucible is. Let's see here. Suppose I should click on this. Wow, this, huh? That makes sense. So for all of the 2 seconds that I looked for it, I didn't see nothing. That being said, what better way to go out on finishing up the stream than winning a boss rush, beating 5 bosses in a row, 1 HP bar, didn't even use our resurrection stone. I mean, if that's not the best way to go out, then you know. Alright, so with that, stream is done with. That being said, !mark socials for everybody that's new here. There's my Twitter. Go ahead and follow that if you guys haven't already, so that way you guys can stay up to date on when we stream, if we're going to be streaming that day, and anything else I throw up there on Twitter. So if you're new to the channel, definitely a good way of getting your news to make sure you stay up to date. For if you want to see more content like this, then by all means, go ahead and follow me over there on Twitter. Most of it is just letting you guys know when I'm going to end up be streaming, but, you know, sometimes I throw something out there on Twitter. We'll see. Underneath that is my YouTube, which was originally an archive of all our Twitch streams, but has fully grown to be more independent of the Twitch streams, while Twitch streams will eventually go over there, so that way we don't lose them due to Twitch yeeting them every 2 weeks, because that's just how they do. At least at the affiliate level. Apparently a partner, they'll keep them for like a month before eating them, something along those lines. But yeah, once the stream ends up disappearing on Twitch, before that happens, I should have moved it already over to YouTube, assuming everything went correctly, in which case you guys will always be able to view this video later via my YouTube channel, in there in the links, right there in Twitch chat, as well as down there in our panels. We got 850 plus videos on there. If you're loving the God of War stuff, if you're a Souls fan, I've got Dark Souls 1 through 3, I've got Elden Ring, I've got Bloodborne. Like, if you're a Souls fan, you're gonna love the channel. I'll tell you that much. We've got Pokemon on there as well. We've got Scarlet. We got Pokemon Scarlet. We got Pokemon Shining Pearl. Yeah, Shining Pearl, as well as Legends of Arceus. So if you're a Pokemon fan, by all means, check that out. We've got some indie games. We've got Hollow Knight. We've got Enter the Gungeon. I just finished another one that I'm turning into a series here in a minute. Once I've got enough of the editing finished, then it'll go for daily videos, called Party Hard, which is a essentially he plays it a serial killer that runs around in parties, and you have a set amount of people to kill. Like, every party's got maybe, let's say, like 50 people in it. You gotta kill everybody at the party. You're the life and also the death of the party, and you can eliminate people through various means. You can your main way of killing them is through, you know, just like stabbing them or whatever, but there's also a whole bunch of various traps that you can use, such as an electrical box electrocuting the area. You can blow up speakers. You can rig gumball machines, so when somebody passes by them, it explodes and kills them. You can set cars off to run over people and stuff. Very interesting game. I'm interested to see how people actually interact with that one, because I found a lot of fun in it. They're also like relatively quick videos. I think our longest one is maybe like 15 minutes, so I imagine it's a lot more digestible for more of our casual watchers, as opposed to like our more like stream watcher ones when we do end up throwing a stream up there. So hopefully people will be as interested in that game as I was as well. But enough about YouTube. There's our Discord down there. You guys can go ahead and join that if you haven't already. Similar to Twitter, it's a way for you guys to stay up to date with us. And it's a little more personal than Twitter, especially since we could just pretty much do whatever we want in there. Another way to stay up to date when we know we're going to be streaming, you guys will probably more than likely always know before Twitter, generally just because I'm always sitting on Discord, so there's that. Of course, Twitter's always a viable way, as well as Twitch. If you guys have not followed me already, what are you guys? I mean, come on now. I beat, what was that, 10 bosses plus in this stream? 10-ish bosses? I gotta say, that's worth the follow. As always, I gotta mention Combat Vet going absolutely nuts out here, offering up all these subs, especially gifting them to everybody. I mean, like, some of them aren't even here right now. Hopefully Hannah will know. If not, I can always just like message her and be like, oh, hey, by the way, Combat Vet sent you something, and then maybe she'll like thank him personally for it or something. Hopefully, at least. I mean, he was nice enough to give them to him. But you know, it is what it is. I'm sure they'll have something figured out. Anyways, appreciate you guys for coming out. We'll probably stream in the next day or two, probably 2 days or so. That way I can work on YouTube tomorrow, and then I could, you know, and then we could stream the next day after that. I'm thinking that's what we're going to end up doing. So probably in 2 days. But yeah, if you guys, I wasn't able to tweet out on Twitter last night, or when we streamed last time, but there is a stream before this one, which is about 7 hours long, so you guys can go ahead and watch that if you haven't already. If you're like, why is all this happening? It's because we ended up doing a stream, but I didn't have access to my phone at the time because I'm getting a new one, so they cut the service to one while they're setting it up on the other one. But of course, the one that I had at Twitter on was the one that didn't work, so then I couldn't send it out that way. I guess I could have got Twitter on my computer, although I'd have to take the extra time to set that up. But anyways, there's another stream from 2 days ago or so. If you guys haven't watched that already, go ahead and check that out, and you guys will see some boss fights in there. We ended up killing like 2 berserkers the last time, as well as fighting a few more bosses. And you know, maybe not as boss heavy as this one. You know, 10 bosses in one stream is, you know, a little bit, just a tiny bit. But yeah. Other than that, appreciate you guys for coming out. Gotta say it again, thank you so much, Combat Vet, for gifting all the subs. I know he's not here because he's already gone off to sleep, because some people sleep, unlike me. But you know, hey, it is what it is. Appreciate you guys for coming out, and we'll see you guys next time we stream, probably within 2 days. You guys have a good one, and we'll see you next time we stream. If you haven't already, follow, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff, all that good old sellout. You guys have a good one. See ya!